Okay. I have too many wires in my life, bro. Is this either? Maybe the solution is just going wireless. I am playing music, which you are not going to be able to hear for copyright reasons on both twitch.tv and youtube.com. Because yeah, sorry. It's even better for me to just like talk and then you hear my voice and then you play whatever music you want in the background, so then I don't get flamed for the music that I like. But with that said, today going to be a development stream, which I have not done in, oh boy, it's got to be at least like when were the when is the last time I streamed something that wasn't games? Here, hold on Twitch. Here's me. Here's videos. Here's Genshin, or music, because we had the music era. Why am I here when I can just go to my own creator dashboard and then go producer? The video producer shows all. DNB Vocaloid music. So the past like, oh, React Luau, right? It hasn't been that long because of React Luau stuff. This Eric Awesome Hangout. I should actually make this server into a thing that exists, meaning every Discord link inside of Twitch. I don't think YouTube has chat commands. Discord. Yeah, that doesn't work, thankfully. It's because Stream Elements is only linked to Twitch. If I go to Twitch though and I type Discord, then I have a Discord link to Talk Up Studio, which I don't actually want. I want these links to go to my Hangout, and then I want the Hangout to be like, who's this? Oh, hi. See? Activity. New members, rules, announcements, streams, uploads, moderator only. Do we have a... I'll have to make a channel where people can actually chat. Setting stuff up is so brutal. Okay, I'll fix... For now, Stalk Up Studio works. But I do at some point want to grow this server as like a hangout place, not a welcome to my group and let's talk Roblox development place. Going to... Oh, this song is so good. Close. I have the chat on Axel chat, but I need to ban people, so we'll keep this up here. And I think I'm ready to actually work on stuff. So I'm gonna close multiple output. Okay. This is weird because I'm also, number one, I'm in this device emulation thing. And secondly, I'm using my split ergo keyboard for development reasons for the first time, which is wild. I think I have a layout that'll let me like work just fine where I can do that and then duplicate and drag and then delete it. But yeah, so it should work, but keyboard is a wild trip sometimes. Okay. I need to recreate, or in my own unique way, not just steal everything, create a radius like grid thing indicator around a machine when you walk up to it, where multiple parts actually. That's step one, and then step two is have an actual button that it says like press this button to activate a machine, and then like show the muscle that it's training with a third part. But why? Oh my goodness. Hello? Yeah, you're also not going to be able to be heard because I just have my voice and that's literally it for copyright purposes. Oh wait,
Mm.
never mind. You're set. You're live to the world now.
Aren't you glad you have that Discord option?
I love how you know. Someone's like you set it up.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
um so firstly, I I'm in such a UI mindset that my brain broke when you asked about the template because I thought you were lethal companying. And secondly, how much this might be a learn types type stream if I
That's
have
true.
yeah.
Very true.
But yeah, I want to go down that path.
Yeah. Well, you better get started then.
Okay, well, how? Don't you have to give me the template? Or
Yeah.
are you saying I should clone the fish?
I'm saying that you need to work hard as an individual in the society.
What
be
does
able to
that
create?
what does the Oh, by the way, Steven, my brother, I didn't even have to do research. He just asked if I was arguing about airplanes yesterday. And he said that, oh, okay, so paper airplanes aren't related to actual airplanes because paper airplanes use air resistance while an actual airplane is going to use lift.
That's yes, that makes sense.
And furthermore, he had some crazy, like in high school, he had classmates, right? Isn't that wild? And one of the classmates had a brother. Actually, this is one of the transfer classmates, I think. Had a brother that was at Harvard that like had to explain some crazy thing with like Bernoulli's law or whatever.
Who's Bernoulli and why does he have a law named after him?
I don't know, but I tried to look it up to understand any of it. Oh, sorry. Bernoulli's principle. So if you look at this bad boy, if it doesn't dox my location, I have no idea what any of this means. Direction of flight, air, high velocity of airflow, low pressure of wing, and high pressure. He tried explaining something about pressure and atoms and energy. I should do more science.
Yeah, that's the next daily.
No. How is lethal?
No, I leave it.
You leave
It's
it?
the company.
Oh.
No, I'm saying the game name, Eric. That's the joke.
Well, I heard I leave it. That's it.
I leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna open. I hate moving between operating systems. Is it just Control N? It is, and then I get a new window of tabs.
I guess that's because you're too stuck in the Mac world, but I'm able to switch easily because they're two completely different environments for me. One's a laptop and one's a desktop.
But you don't have a
Right
split
for you, it's
ergonomic
both.
keyboard that is like.
Okay, was it your keyboard causing the issue or your memory
Yes,
causing the issue?
both. It's no, I think it's Control N. I think if I use the same keyboard on both, it'd be fine. But this keyboard is like, number one, I have a new layout. Number two, it is like, okay, what
You
key
love changing your
combination?
layout like every month. It's like monthly new layout.
It's not, because I don't know how to solve a problem, and then I think, oh wait, a much better way to do that would be like this, and then I do
And then
this, and then everything,
cycle.
yeah.
You're like, oh, and you spend the next month learning that entire step. You're like, oh, scrap it, brand new layout, and then we just repeat that.
That does happen, fortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, if this is fish template, does this mean I can clone the template and then make it? Wait, why do I have? What is knit template?
Probably the knit template.
I'm gonna kill it because I don't need it. No, I'm not, because I don't trust it at all. I'm gonna be begging Steven for the knit template again if all fails, and then we go back to an archaic society. As I was saying, I can clone the fish template and then make it into like a boxing UI, right? So I don't mess up the actual template.
What the templates for?
So here's the fish template copy, which we'll name box. What is this game even? It is boxing, right? Gym boxing. That is not even. I hate this keyboard.
I do appreciate the 8-day late reply to Silver Gold in your general chat of Stuck Up Studio.
Yeah.
I'm sure they appreciate it too.
You know, you missed the first part of the stream when I was like, I do want to start using this Discord server, but there is no chat where people can chat.
I also haven't finished setting up because I got lazy.
What
so
is
yeah.
this, Steven?
I didn't notice the name it, and it felt very fitting.
Okay. I need to rename that before the cancellation community begins. Steven, what do I modding?
Uh-oh.
They're here. They've arrived. Hello, Brianna Valorana. How are you? You have a beautiful profile picture of a dog's nose and eyeball staring into your soul. I love this dog. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this picture. I'm going to copy this dog. I'm going to start making t-shirts, and I'm going to make this dog the 47th president of the United States. And we know our country will be in good hands. Okay. I have the template now. I'm terrified to try to open this. I need to know how Ash made that shirt. I might just make one of my dogs. I need to know that as well, actually. Because I want to make some t-shirts. I have some stolen designs that Clay made a while ago in Roblox. It'd be beautiful t-shirts in real life. I just type code. That doesn't work. Type code dot? No, that doesn't work either. Choose an app on your PC. Where is Visual Studio Code located? Copy path. Copy as path. 3. What are you up to? Chilling. How's that going? You able to chill? Said trying to chill, but you're indeed actually stressing. I don't like society today.
Oh, yeah.
Visual Studio Code, it's here. Wait, why does it say just once? I'm not even given the option to always open. What? I'm so lost. It's opening the script that... Sure. I guess. Okay, what Vim binding prevents me from like closing a tab or a buffer when I'm in Visual Studio Code? Because Control W like pops up at the bottom and says Control W. I'm just gonna open it the legitness way. And then press Control O and then go to Roblox Fish Template. Nope, Gemboxing UI and open this. Then open it and then because I'm opening a file. To Control ew. Wait, to open it's Control K. Select folder. All right, we've officially opened a folder. So, Steven, this thing called Roblox LSP that's telling me it wants updated. I'm assuming
And something called Roblox LSP you're gonna be uninstalling.
Okay, that's what I assumed.
Eric, I have a Duolingo to do real quick.
I've already done mine.
He's on the floor begging on the notification.
The bird
Dude,
is?
I don't want to. Yeah, I need to do a review because I don't want to do a new lesson.
My bird is instead chilling with glasses. Oh, that's my address. Hold on.
Yeah, we should show it longer.
No, how do I do? Why? Why does it? I hate streaming. No, sorry. I hate phones that show your address just willy-nilly, just out and about with no consent to do so. I have an idea. Yeah. Look at that bird. Focus, you garbage. Kind of see it. Not well though, but I can hear your Spanish. Aquí. Yo necesito. Está aquí. El perro está aquí. Did that say El Perro? Why does Porter make only fire music? I should be listening to Cheerleader. That's my homework assignment for our thing. Luau language. Am I installing the Luau language server by Johnny Morgans? Steve?
Maleta. I'm goated.
Maleta.
Only 152. And my
Oh.
streak continues.
Yes.
Hashtag.
Yes, Steven.
Thank you.
Yeah, Steven. I'm proud of you, but am I installing the Luau language server?
Yeah.
Okay. I've enabled it. Now what do I do?
I
Do
gotta
I?
change some settings.
Okay. Do I uninstall Roblox TS?
That's up to you.
I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. Color picker. Well, I'm not using TypeScript though. Am I uninstall it? Yes, these are uninstalled. So if I drop the good ol' reload window, these guys should be gone. They're gone. I can. You can't even hear me when I sing because of
Yeah,
the
this is
noise
really
gate.
awkward.
What?
That you're just singing like without music on stream.
No, but they can't
Like,
hear
what do
me.
you
Only
mean?
you can. The noise gate blocks all of it out.
So it's a double negative for me. Also.
No, it doesn't block all of it out. I just have to be a certain level of volume. I am ready, Steven, for what?
I love bug lore.
What am I doing,
What?
Steve?
You gotta change the settings to the Luau language server.
Okay, what settings do I need, Steve?
Well, you gotta go to the settings and you have to change the settings of the Luau language server.
Wait,
So
is
you gotta
this
want to make
Luau
sure you're
LSP?
in the. You want to get in the Luau LSP extension settings.
Yes.
And you're gonna want to change some settings in the Roblox Luau. Where is it? Luau language server. And you're gonna want to enable autocomplete end. You're gonna want to
Hold on.
enable
Autocomplete?
imports.
No, hold on. We're gonna do this one by one. Autocompletes. Wait, they're enabled already. I think my settings might be saved from the last time if VS Code saves
Well, I don't
settings
know
like
if they're
that.
good.
Mew gave them to me. Of course they're
Well, they're
good.
probably terrible. All right. So
Look,
now you
autocomplete's
want to enable
enabled.
imports.
Imports.
Okay. Then you want to enable
Those are enabled.
plugin.
Plugin. Plugins are enabled. See, he's got it
And then
figured
you're
out.
gonna want to enable disable auto generate.
Auto generate. Disable auto generate.
Mm-hmm.
Disable.
See, he missed one. He
Disable.
missed one.
Okay.
I
I
okay.
see.
Yeah. That is that.
Okay, that is that. So, is that all I need to do to have like the most beautiful IntelliSense autocomplete ever of all time?
Yeah.
Wait, is it working? Lua, is it automatically running on port 3667? And it's saying it's failed to load the source map.json for this place?
Yeah, you gotta do a control B
For what?
for your VS Code.
A control D?
B, as in bury the elephant.
I love that guy. Now, what if control B doesn't work?
Oh, you don't have it binded. Okay, well, Search Control Shift P for a run task.
Source map?
Wally, because it's your first time ever using
Wally.
initialization.
I do when I'm in Wally.
Mm.
Select which kind of errors and warnings to scan the task
Oh,
output.
just the whatever the first one is.
Continue without scanning the task output.
Yeah.
It's gonna automatically. Oh, it does. I see. Okay, we got some problems. The term Wally package
Oh,
types
you got it.
.exe.
You got to command the what to watch to. Oh my goodness, Wally packages.
I have to command Lua.
Right.
This is so exciting. And what did you say the purpose of the source map is? Because it's saying failed to load it.
Probably because that error came from before you typed the Wally command. What am I looking for? User. Where's my super? Here it is.
No, not the super suit. It comes back in a vengeance.
Do I just have it in here? No. How did I install this? Oh. How did I install this? I installed it in a different way, and I need to know how I did it.
Está aquí. I'm just saying is here over and over. Maybe I need help.
Is here. Oh, this
Is
works?
here.
Oh,
Is here.
how do you install? Install. That's not.
Oh, what is this, YouTube? Suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate.
Yeah, I'd agree if that was true. I don't think I'd want a 0.
I would agree with it too, but my question then is why is it 0?
I have a feeling it's not 0 because if it was 0, I don't think you'd have a stream running.
Oh, but then it says the stream health is excellent after that.
Oh, excellent. Pristine condition.
Maybe it's just like a YouTube kerfuffle.
Okay, I literally don't know how to. I don't know how to do it the way I did, so you're gonna have to get the boring way.
The boring way. It's just like
Wait,
the
maybe I
boring
know.
company, but it's a way.
Maybe I know. Nope, I haven't. Maybe.
Oh, this is the boring.
No,
Didn't we
this is
make
the
a?
boring way.
I believe I have a utility folder for this stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea where. Unfortunate.
The
Don't. Wait, what's the command? Is it where?
Workspace. Caps, Kane, Neovim projects, but this is going to. No, I'm just gonna drag the exe in.
Where? Where exe? Oh, oh wait. I might know Eric. I might have to undo that.
Oh. Well, I just downloaded an exe and that's it. So.
Well, don't you worry. There's an even better way.
I'm just gonna keep it in here until we get a working version the other way. And once
I'm pretty sure you have to type this command. Yeah, I think you have to run this. Okay. Let's hope this works.
Capsky Neovim projects Wally package types.exe. We are building a family.
Oh, wait, list. Yeah, all right. I see it. I see how I did this now. Dash help install. Nope, not install dash help.
Install dash.
Well, I mean, if this works, it works, right?
Mhm. By running some aftman commands. Do I do this in the terminal that's currently telling me there is
Anywhere you want.
Well, I lost my terminal. And I press Control T and then it opens a new terminal. Cool. Johnny Wally package blah blah blah. Yeah, let's try installing that. Well, Steven, it might have worked.
I think you're ready then. You get to rerun that Wally
The
command.
build
That Wally
command.
task.
Task. Wally. Continue without task output. Whoa. Whoa. I believe that just worked.
Beautiful.
So did the
Now you
Wally
have-
command build the source map?
Yeah, it does everything.
Okay.
It's the initialization command.
I understand. And then do I have types?
No problem.
That print
do
command
need
seemed
some-
pretty cute.
You do need some. Where am I? No, now some. Where is it? Snippets. I found it.
Snippets.
No leaking. They're very confidential.
Yeah, okay. How do
This
you...
message cannot be delivered. Okay.
Oh, that's that confidential. You have to send it
We'll
by
go-
postal mail.
We're gonna do oh, what the heck? Why did we reset the settings? Hold up. No. There we go. We're gonna go to settings. We're gonna go to.
This is
All
Luau now,
timeouts.
though, right? Like there is a
Oh.
distinction between Lua and Luau with snippets.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
What did I do?
Whoa. I have some problems. It's pissed off, Steven. I don't know
Silly,
if this.
goofy little guy. And
I
then
don't-
text and then paste and then copy and.
I
then
don't know if this
deletion,
language
expiration,
server is
max
working too well.
Access count 1. The password is 1. All right, here you go. Oh, that's cool. It puts under the domain. That's cool.
Yeah. So what if my language server does not work?
Well, you should try like putting it in first before you start complaining.
Okay. You know what? I'll do just that. You're like my parents. Can't believe I'm using my mouse. Promise. You know anything?
Okay.
Still a Vimmer at heart.
Mm.
Hey, it doesn't have any
There we go.
problems at all. Fish
Wow.
server, fish client, FF.
Yeah, I got some new acronyms.
The new
to remember.
learning. Okay, I just press
Yeah,
F and then I go crazy.
Yeah. A little different. I changed some syntax to make it make more sense. Okay. Did not mean to reopen the bug TikTok.
I heard him too.
If you're not a bug, keep scrolling.
That's kind of annoying that I can't press Control W without Vim trying to like say you can't really do that. Sorry, buddy. Now I type like probably not in this file. I'll go to the controllers. I'll make a new file and I'll say just UI.luau, and then I'll say like fish
You gotta
client.
name a controller, Eric. You gotta know the you gotta remember your conventions.
Let me try to learn my keyboard first. I got it. And then how do I rename this file, Steven? What's the shortcut?
You tell me.
It's Control Enter. Okay, this is now getting fun. Look at that.
You gotta remake the file.
I have to remake the file. Oh.
Because it's named wrong now.
Wait, is there not a way to refactor?
No, definitely not.
What
Not
do
the
you
way this is set up.
What do you mean?
Unless you want to go out into every single part and change it. But
No, I just do shift. Yeah, it'd be some crazy Vim stuff I don't want. I think typing fish client is way faster.
yep.
That's cool. Okay. Now, question number 1. IntelliSense for objects in game. If
Do
I-
you have the plugin?
If I name this Bob the part, and the Roblox LSP plugin?
the Roblox LSP, the Luau LSP plugin.
You know, that's a new one for me.
Mm.
Luau LSP. Wow, what if it doesn't come up?
Well, we gotta find the actual name. I think it's like a language server.
Free language server compilation. Or Luau
Awesome.
language server compilation. That's it by Johnny.
Do you know Johnny's name by now?
Buy for free. Wow. Hey, I love Johnny Morgans. Johnny Morgans is my favorite friend for making this beautiful plugin. Okay, can I kill Roblox LSP then? Like completely install? Or we'll start with disabling. How about that?
Yeah.
Is that connected automatically?
If it has a green circle in the icon or a green square in the icon, then yes.
A green square?
Yeah, it places the white square.
Okay, what if it doesn't have that?
You should probably reload VS Code.
It's listening on port 3667, but I don't
maybe check your console.
was denied script inject permission.
You should give it access to script injection permission.
I found the details.
Oh, you should disable it and enable it so it can fix itself. That's just first installation stuff.
That.
Not the script. I meant like the literal plugin.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can start it up.
Payload too large.
And then click it again. Off and on again.
Payload too large.
You should have a nice green. Okay, payload too large. How big is this map? Oh, that's why. Oh, you gotta filter something out.
Well,
Settings.
how exactly am I supposed?
Settings.
Yeah, but like what? How?
Yeah, let's put in what it should not include.
Yeah, but I'm working with parts as objects
Well,
in workspace.
unfortunately, this is way too big of a map.
How am I supposed to do actual work with?
I don't think you can. This is the plugin with the other plugin. This is an issue with the other. Like Circus Tower Defense also doesn't have the IntelliSense because there's too many parts.
Yeah, you know what? Builders just need to organize their maps. How about that? How about we start with there?
True. This is the realest statement of all of Roblox development.
Because honestly, if you just have one folder called map in workspace, I could exclude that and then do everything else I could ever want in life. What is this?
What you gotta do? You gotta do that for them because they don't know how to do it themselves.
I'm literally throwing everything into one folder called map. Wait, why is there two? Why is there a folder in here? This just boxing animations. In you go into map. Everyone goes into map. What is the dummy? Why? Why? Everyone. Wait, shift doesn't. Oh, it does work. I just am silly. Now I get to go scoop Bob the part out of here. I'm sorry, Bob the part. Where did he go? I lost him. Found him. Now, settings. Can I exclude workspace?
Unfortunately, not. You just have to exclude. You should basically just make a folder for everything you're doing. So it's actually kind of reversed, to be honest. Which is weird. I do think they should add an include feature in this, or an exclude feature. I kind of prefer the exclude over the include, but
kind of silly.
It is kind of silly. But
rip. No, this is dumb. Really? I can't just like. Oh no. Everything has to be rendered inside of workspace if I want to see it.
Yeah.
What would I do? What do I call this folder? Because it's like everything I'm going to be scripting. So it's going to be like all the animation objects, all the models, all the maps I'm going to be working with. all the
Code.
sound
I don't know.
code works, I guess.
Yeah, like Codable. Codable actually is good because like it makes it, it emphasizes that it isn't code itself. It's codable.
Codable. That's
I
true.
like that. I actually like that. That's a unique. I've never used that name before. That's a good one.
Code so much that your improv is like top tier.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of
All right. Now you
including
should.
workspace, I
Yeah.
just do workspace.codable.
Probably fine fruits. No, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's not codable.
Then it shouldn't complain that it's too large when I re-click the stupid thing.
Yeah.
It says connecting to server. Green.
And it's
I like it.
green. There you go.
Look at me doing the work for them. I can't believe I am getting.
Yeah. Guess what? It's how it is in every single game I work on. It's stupid. No builder knows how to do the job they meant to. Anyways.
Don't worry, your UI designer is gonna be the most. Cut to like 8 months, and it's gonna be chaos. He's gonna be the most organized.
Yeah.
Object.
Okay.
Play's the only builder I think that has ever been like top tier. He's insane, but he makes sure to as well, and he flexes and brags about it, and says that no other builder is. Okay. Steven, I think I'm going to take your approach with everything. I'm not going to make the prettiest UI in the world. I'm going to make functional UI that kids click on and that it works. And then I'm going to spend a lot of my time doing the things that matter, which is the particle effects, the sound effects, and the actual core gameplay loop. But I'm going to do like the client side of that where I'm like trying to make cool particles and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that lets me play with like my fun. Oh my god, this microphone arm is the reason why we have bad things in this world. I've tightened it up a little bit. I don't think it helped it at all. Oh, it did. All right. You know what I have to start on? Oh. Where they don't even name the models. They just keep them as model.
Why would they ever make it easy for you?
Because saying treadmill is part of their job. They make the object.
Unfortunate. They don't
If a
get paid enough for
scripter
that.
goes through, and I guess literally the job of a programmer is naming everything. So they're going to be very angry every time their builder just has model. But it would be the nicest thing ever if you're on a team to just name the things that. Oh, even I named a treadmill on the one I was working on. Okay. So what I want to do is use beams for this. I think beams will work nicely for what I want. Oh, but I didn't even test if Bob the part works. I just assumed it does. Bob, it doesn't work.
Why would typing Bob in the
Bob the part doesn't show up?
Why would Bob show up in Workspace?
Because wait, what? It should be workspace.codable, right?
Aesthetically.
Hold on. I'm having some issues. Where's keymap? Why can I not alt tab? Oh, because it's Windows. No, but that should be controlled. Oh. Oh. That's why. I don't like that. Okay, so in theory, Bob the part should exist under Codable. So it should be like workspace.codable, but Codable doesn't fill in at all. .bob the part. No way that would be the case.
Always #1 solution. Try syncing Roho first.
No, that would make sense, Steve. Okay, I need this button, this button, this button. Say Roho, default project, JSON, or this is your template, right? I can trust that it is vetted with this.
Mhm.
Okay, and I can do boom, 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 Roho default, and then where's Roho? What plugin? What version of Roho do you have?
You should probably just click the install companion plugin in VS Code then. That's not what I said.
Well, where is install the companion?
In the Roho menu you had open a second ago.
Stop running it, back in, and say install Roblox Studio plugin.
Mhm.
How does it do?
Power of technology.
So broken. Get this UI. Where's this broken?
Broken. Oh yeah, because they had to fix the new line bug. I don't know why they added the new line to the title, but they did.
Fish temp. Okay. So now it should work then, right? I can type workspace.code. No, it's still not there.
Try using a Lua file.
Okay, give me 5 years. Okay, this is a Lua file now. Still does not work.
Reload VS Code for the final time. It should. I'm thinking. Oh, you should have it set up
Roho
right
disconnected from an error.
now. Well, yeah, it did disconnect. All right, please work. Eric. Actually, wait now. How does including work?
Are you sure there's not an X? Probably no. Are you sure?
It is not. I'm reading the source code as we speak. There's no exclude.
Start automatically? Would I not want to make this true always?
I mean, you could, but it's just gonna spam things in the console when you don't have VS Code open. There's a.
I started streaming at 11. How long do you think I'm gonna go today?
Hopefully 8.
Hours?
No, 8 a.m. I guess 8 hours.
That'd be 9 hours.
I don't know. I can't do math.
Well, midnight to 8 would be 8, and 11 to 8.
Not table. Filter services.
That event was so hot. Still there. No, Steven. Could
You
just
should
run away
archive
here.
it because I think the YouTube thing doesn't save it because it's over 12 hours.
Yep. What happens is it is 12 hours and 20 minutes on Twitch.
Yeah.
That full VOD is published, but on YouTube, for some reason, I don't know if this changes if I become monetized or not. They do not allow you to do.
It does not. The highest for anyone on the entire platform is 12 hours.
That's actually disgusting, and they have to fix that if they want streamers to do like 24-hour streams, or they want.
I don't think they care. That's why they have more priority in TikTok content, which is short content, so they could care less as of the current present time.
The question then is, though, they care about retention. I think if their live streamers are pulling in
no, like they've literally talked about this. Like YouTube employees, like the YouTube CEO said, we don't really want to focus on live streaming right now. It's not the main, like Twitch is a competitor, but like it doesn't need to be like a. TikTok is more of a threat to to YouTube than it is.
So I should give up on YouTube and then just stay on because it's still I can still gain an audience probably on YouTube if I just stream there every day, maybe.
You've gained more of an audience on YouTube than you have Twitch.
I think it just depends on what you're doing.
I also think it's the only way because it's like the only platform with an algorithm.
For example, I
streaming
have 100% more viewers right now on Twitch than YouTube because I have 2 viewers on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. Maybe they'd be 50%.
That's 100%. Can it only be a service? Is that really what I'm reading here? Cause like, it looks encode instances. Encodes an instance. Yeah. If child filter, not child filter.
I didn't expect. Well, number one, I didn't expect to spend time on types at all, but then I didn't expect to spend time trying to get just like IntelliSense to work properly.
It's only. I never worked on this. I've never worked with Fish on a. I've never worked with this plugin to be fair on a big project like this. Yeah, so I don't.
That's true. It is
I have no
a
experience.
fully builded, fully built.
Instance is the sentence. Yeah, okay. It's expecting it to be a service. It's what we
Oh.
named service.
Ew. Wait, how does that work? How are UAA develops? Like you're not triple A, but you're a double A develops is pretty high up there on the hierarchy.
Is there any issues about this about a plugin? Let's see.
It's just going to become part, but it's actually going to become exactly only double. Going to name this. Have a good name. It's like interaction.
Filtering what is sent to server.
Gonna show order technically, radius, perimeter, but it's since all this is just a big test anyways. If I had a beam inside of here and then I make the beams is the adorning. I have no idea how these things. Oh, attachment 0, attachment curve size, segments, width. So I would need 4 beams. Is there a better way to do that? So if I have attachment, I move the attachment to like here. I'd probably do this with math and code. Yeah.
Open license.
Is it just attachment 0 and attachment I would care about? Okay. Light in sun. Light emission. A lot. Sure is kind of cool. And then is this curve stuff the Bezier curve? Face camera. Segments. I don't know. Width, 1, curve size.
Oh, my terminal is spinning pure facts to me, Erikins.
Spinning pure facts?
Yeah, pure facts. Only truth is being sent through my terminal today, apparently.
How's that?
Well, you tell me.
Well, my terminal. Oh, I understand. You sent an image.
Mm-hmm.
That is good job, terminal. I think it's a little broken. It's trying to get to the meaning of life, but
Apparently, it's some alien trying to communicate to me.
what did you do to get to the Russian Chinese hackers at the exact same time?
I ran the Wally task.
Oh. Yeah. I wouldn't trust Wally that that's the output. Yeah, I want to do this with code, but did you know what? I can't code until this problem is Oh, working because I don't have right now. The problem is I don't have IntelliSense inside of. Is it IntelliSense? I think I'm using this term wrong. I think IntelliSense is this stupid construct by Microsoft Incorporated. I just need autofill. A code completion aid that includes a number of features, list members, parameters, quick info, word complete. Learn Microsoft. Help, Google. No. IntelliSense Inventor. Arrow key down. Sam G. Bozy. I just need code complete. Where I type something and then in workspace, if there's an object that's named perimeter, it will work. But that's not working with all of the fancy typing. So UI controllers start, and maybe, is it because it needs a certain, no, that shouldn't, that's a dumb idea. I was gonna say it needs to be in a certain context. So it needs to be inside of the UI controller start, but that's not how that would work at all. So I would try to just say like workspace dot codable, but it's got the exact same problem. But it doesn't work with anything, right? Players dot. Oh, it does. It does with players. For some reason, Steven, it works with players.arrowkins.
Yeah, I told you the issue. It only reads services.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Huh. It's a weird one. How's progress on only reading services?
I'm editing the source code as we speak.
Okay, that is way worse than I thought. I thought you were gonna say like, well, I was reading like one of the GitHub comments, and they said, yeah, actually, here's just a nice, clean, easy way to go about fixing this problem. Work with a directory. Instead, it's I'm making it from scratch, and I'm 2,000 lines in.
Exactly. If instance is the sentence of service, okay. The first send full DM info.
I wish
Code instance.
Roblox had thing. Kind of. Is there a way to move it on one axis? Or one plane?
That's called the properties window.
No, but like Unity has this really cool way of their gizmo or their move tool has little planes in the middle, so you can like select and click and drag.
Unfortunately, Unity is Unity.
There's a feature that shouldn't exist on all of them. If you're a builder, you want to move things on one plane all the time.
Child filter. Instance get children if child filter and not child. What? Oh,
children.
Not. Continue. Alright, print encoded.
Let me ask Mew if he knows.
Me will not know, unfortunately. I would assume, unless he does, but that'd be crazy. Oh, oh, is that the issue? Wait, no, what? Okay, this might be what we do.
Let me just give an.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Okay, I see exactly. Yeah, it's because it reads it from game. Like every instance you put in include, it checks like the game's child if that is within game. So if you do
Wait,
like workspace dot
resay
folder,
that. Resay that.
it the way it filters is that it reads the game and then it looks for the like children under game. So if you do like game.workspace.folder, it's gonna be like, oh, that folder isn't under game, so we're just gonna ignore it.
So it only looks
And
for the children under game. That's it. Which are the
yeah,
services?
so yes, therefore I'll change that behavior so it will look for well, here, let me go for my original bit. I'm trying to like modify it. So let me see. That'll be the last solution if I can't make this work.
By the way, you did not know.
Has he ever experienced that issue?
I asked if I want autofill with this thing. Do you know how I could do non-services? It seems to only work with services. And he's like, you should get stuff in workspace. So like workspace.part. I said it's too large because of the mouse. It won't work. And he's like, yeah, don't use it then. I'm like, I need it. I'm gonna say he doesn't utilize what I need. So you're just changing the behavior to look for ancestors,
Got children.
or sorry, descent.
Table insert children child. Oh, it's an infinite. Oh, but then I should. Oh, but then I can add a filter here. Oh, okay.
A
I get it,
filter.
I get it. I'm resting as recursion right now. That's what's happening.
That sounds terrifying, but it also makes sense anytime you're dealing with descendants.
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, like that. Okay, good. Services gets a child. Okay.
Are you excited
child.
to see what little fish is going to become in like 4 months?
I sure hope so.
Because this little fish is gonna be battle tested, and he's gonna be like attacked and almost eaten by several other fish out in the gameplay field several times.
Does it work? Wait, this might work. Okay, that might actually be. That might be really good. Server. Yes. Yeah. So right now, if I do this, we should have trace dot no.
Wait, is this the map?
Wait, what? Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Not good.
Um, that is better. Okay, I reversed the logic on accident, which is why everything got excluded. So I accidentally made an include filter,
Oh.
which is actually interesting. I can make an include filter.
Yeah, include would be way
Hmm.
better. Wait, hold on. No, don't. Do you mean because there is include,
Hold on.
but there isn't exclude?
So does this mean I can do? Can I do this? Does that mean? Oh, it's apparently not. Folder spawn location turn. No. Exclude. Oh, yo, what am I doing? Let's not be stupid here. There we go. Okay. And we'll just yeah, that would be that. Oh, I've done it. I might as well add, I okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Because why not? Since it knows this easy now, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this.
Would it be too hard to share your screen?
Yeah.
Also,
It'd be even harder if my mouse wanted to move. We're gonna plug it in. I've never plugged this mouse in before. Bang!
I should be thinking about the
Connected.
logic of what I want while you're working on this.
Yeah, do that.
I select both of these attachments.
Why is my keyboard a rainbow all of a sudden? What happened? Why is it rainbow?
I have an interesting piece of math that I need to figure out.
What the heck?
Remember bounding boxes? It's kind of similar to that.
What
Maybe
did
I
do to my
just
poor
don't care.
keyboard?
What
My
happened to your poor keyboard?
They just deleted all my settings, bro. Wait, what actually happened? What the heck?
They delete all your settings. That's
I actually don't know.
What did
Where did it go? Okay, what if I unplug? Yo, why do they just permanently break my keyboard, bro?
well, that's
You
what they
can't
do
be
in their
doing.
spare
Oh,
time.
what? Now it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, something's wrong here. Something is terrible. Oh, wait, did it switch modes?
Oh, the beam itself here needs to be like.
Ugh, come on, plug in. Okay. If it switched to bad, does it switch to bad?
What if I don't want any
So far it's good.
transparency?
Okay, so far it's good. Okay. We're gonna do. Wait, priority should be including. Wait, no. Wait, what should take priority?
Also, I need to put 0 somewhere.
Do you think including or excluding should have priority?
Probably
Because if I'm thinking like
including.
if I include like a workspace.folder and I exclude workspace.folder.part, or no, I guess that's not how priority works. Does
I
it?
would say including, honestly, because if you just open the plugin and you're like, okay, I want to work on this thing, you just include the folder you're working in, and then you can just worry about all of the stuff you're working in. What? What is the light? Why?
Oh wait, but that's wait.
Oh, because I have the
No,
constraint detail.
actually, I think by default it has to have exclude priority, because that's how it's like it's because it's how it's I already forget the term. Recursive. So it's just gonna read the parent and be like, oh, it's excluded. All right, let's get rid of it. Oh, but I guess that means no. If okay. Do I have to do an and? I think it's an and not table find. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Oops.
Light and the offset segment.
Include signatures. Include. Okay. Okay, we'll try that.
Themes are weird.
Okay, so right now it's excluding that, right? But what if I include it?
How would I?
Okay, what if I exclude this, but do that? Oh, that works? Oh, wait, that works? Wait, that's actually crazy.
Have you figured out now?
Wait, does this work? Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, but no, but it's so limited. It's not recursive. Wait. Oh, wait, this won't work. This won't work. This won't work. This won't work. I hate logic. Okay, so you have this, but then it's not gonna be able to read. Yeah, I can't read that. Okay.
How do I
Recursion.
change the rotation of a beam? Oh, I probably rotate the attachment.
So if you're included. True.
I almost want to proceed. Is there a?
And not included.
Why is there 10? Segment. width, like 0.5. I don't like it. I think an image would be way better here. I just go to the asset, not the asset manager, the toolbox, and then for flowing.
Hurts my head, Eric.
Sorry, me too.
This is scary logic. Okay, so right now I included this folder, meaning why still not working?
I like this song. How did I get here? I wonder if the GFX comment pack that I bought has anything pertaining to like here. Appgumroad.com.
Oh. No, oh no. I'll do that. Okay.
Actually, all of these is like a glowing radius.
Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Crazy. Okay, okay. What's another case? If I what if I do like yeah, and then I exclude the texture. Exclude base plates texture.
What type of things am I gonna get in this document?
Oh, okay.
Open when complete.
Oh, I should do. I okay. I see. I see how this works. Oh, why did I delete everything?
What the hell does scratch discs are full mean?
Is your C very full?
Yes. Just read it from Adobe. You know, I hate storage passionately.
You should buy one. Buy a new SSD.
Yeah, like okay. So tell me which one? Which one am I buying, Steven?
Literally any. You just need
Wow,
one.
an internal
like-
SSD that I don't know what to buy. I don't because you know
Yeah,
you have a
just get like a
motherboard that
2 tera.
supports a certain type of like. Is it SATA or
It
is
does.
it NVMe or is it?
I've always just bought an SSD and I just put it in. I've never seen any compatibility issues. As long as you know like it'll fit. Like if you have like an M.2 SSD, and you know like it has an M.2 slot on the motherboard, then you're fine, right?
That's what I've gone by.
I have an idea. Is there a way to set my default? Yeah, there is. I know. Why am I asking this question? In Firefox, there's a way to set your default download location to a different spot. So I'm going to just send it to the D drive for tonight and then go to Amazon.com and buy myself a new
Yeah.
40
Yes.
terabyte.
40 gigabytes is crazy.
Samsung, does this work? Solid state drive?
Yeah. Samsung SSD. Just make sure you just
2
make sure your motherboard has a
terabyte.
slot. For it.
Well, Dad and I have talked about it. Hold on. Let me be right back real quick. I'm not obviously going to open the computer when it's turned on and I'm streaming, but I am going to look through the glass and see if I can spot if I have an open slot or not. Oh, hi Mew. Yeah, Mew, I'm dealing with a problem right now. It's called storage, right? So I want to like download designs so I can play and experiment with them, and then I get this lovely error saying, "Hi, you need to resolve scratch disk full error in Roblox." So like here, I download this. I have a design pack I'm curious in. It will complete. And then what I say open when completed, and in 13 seconds we're gonna see you need more storage, which is fair because my computer looks like this right now. Wow, scratch disks are full. So let's do control. No, where can I put this? Dev. How about new folder downloads temp and then downloads. How are you, Mew? The fish is here working on like the framework stuff. So we're gonna have a solution to that service include problem in a second and more. Like really all I wanted with that is I could be able to type like workspace.codable and it would show up. That was basically what sparked all of that. Can I open this stupid file now? Or the scratch disk gonna be full and it's gonna be, oh, how's D&D? I know nothing about it. It was fun. Other than it's a very long game that you play with friends. Error reading machine specific preferences. They will be reset to defaults. I hate Adobe. Yeah, cool. What if I'm not using that drive? Broski. I literally have a commercial license to use all of these designs in the GFX comment, and I'm about to use literally none of them because I don't like Photoshop at all. I hate Photoshop. So I will make like very subpar but very workable UI and designs and not care about any of this. Just for the sole reason of number one, time, number two, I need a better SSD. Mew, how much storage do you have? I have a good question. What is the internal one right now? Properties, does this tell me? NT and okay, well that's not hardware. That's that's, what is that? CT 500X. Crucial MX 500 SSD. Oh, it's some person, lol. Hey, guess what? Watch this. I'll do this for you like live. I'll show this to you. See this? This is the band button. I can click it. 500. Yeah, this is the one I currently have. Don't dox my location. $500 GB is not even close to enough ever. You have 4 TB in total? Yeah, I need that. I need to just like splurge and go for a 4 TB something. And then never worry about storage again. Wait, what did I just have open? Control Shift T. Crucial MX 500. Is there a Crucial? If I know that this works. This is NVMe. I don't think NVMe works, but I think I can get one with anybody with SATA. Ooh, that is $300. That is $300. That is not free, but it is 4 TB. I don't think I do have NVMe on my motherboard. I think this motherboard specifically does not have non-volatile memory extension, whatever it is. Oh, non-volatile memory express. 2018? 2018? Yeah, I got it in 2018. This is my motherboard. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Gigabyte B blah 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 blah. DDR4 motherboard. Again, this better not dox me. Nope. It has NVMe. You have M.2 SATA. How? Okay, how do I get... This thing? Is this the NVMe? Because I know it's not the big drive. It's... Oh, God. It's literally showing my zip code. That's so cool, Amazon. Can I just copy this link? Cognito tab. So it doesn't show my... No, it still has my location data. Can I'm literally inspecting Element, so I can just remove this. Cool. Okay, now this doesn't show my location, but this right here, gimme, right? It's that little card you plug in. But I don't know where I would attach. Yeah, okay, I guess I can attach it. But my dad was saying something about it not supporting NVMe, even though we have a slot there. I think he might be. Yeah, I thought so too. I could probably just see the actual slot. Fortunately, I do not see it. It's also because there is a ton of stuff in there. We're closing this. 4 terabyte portal SSD to 21 gigabyte read and 1000. Do I just drop $300 on a 4 terabyte SSD? What do you think, Steven?
Go for it.
Let me just ask my brother real quick if he knows if this computer has an extra expansion slot for it, so I don't have to like move all my data from this one to another one. So be right back real quickly. Hi, Mew. Welcome back. I'm currently rather doing shopping. I don't know where Sada's at. We found the actual. That's why it says "be right back." Well, I can show my face. I go to the back of the computer. I'm on camera, by the way. Well, I was technically AFK for a second, but there's because I don't know. the world now, but hi.
World.
Hello world. This is the motherboard. You can just look it up and then
DDR4
see.
is pretty good.
DDR4.
Yes.
Wow.
This toy contains a marble.
I don't know if this is here. Let me see this.
I just want to move this. Thank you. Forgot we have different setups.
Why don't we just hear what Steven has to say?
2 SATA SSDs.
Steven, you're on the oh, everyone's. Hold on, Clay, hold on. I got some copyrighted music flying through. I need to. No. Hold on. Filter. Noise. Okay, we're good. You can blast it. Watch this. Beautiful. Now you have a certain decibel limit that it looks for. That's why you're heard sometimes. You're not even on the gate.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but
It's a
it's
remix.
really
It's a
not that
cover.
bad though. It does a good
Don't
job.
worry.
I love how I wonder, can you guys hear the music when I speak? No, you can't hear the music. So I think we're good. It's perfect. That noise gate works better than we thought. It isn't that loud though. Right? I wonder if I turned it off, if it would be worse. Okay, hold on. I just buy. I guess research stream. Yeah. 1 terabytes. Kind of want more. This is the same brand I have, but let me just look up. Okay. Oh, Gen 4. How much? How much? Like, how many terabytes? Even. Oh. N4 M.2. 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte. PCIe version I have. I don't know. We're just there. Persolot. Been a while. Been a solid second. We're doing not doxing my location stream, but looking for a brand new storage because of a certain problem right now. Not gonna matter. Okay. What have you been up to, Persolot? It's been forever. But you're saying I can buy a left Roblox in April. Are you grinding off of the wait, hold on. First question is, are Roblox employees allowed to do DevX after they leave Roblox? I know they're not You've been working on some side projects. Nice.
A lot work.
Hold on. You're just. I don't know. There.
That's
Noise
what we
gate is
did.
off.
Anyways, Perzolat, you were at cybersecurity when you were there, right?
I will never be able to DevX on Mr.
Mm.
Perzelot.
That's tough.
That's yeah, but you know what that means? That's not DevX ever. That's DevX on Mr. Perzelot.
Yeah.
So Mr. Perzelot with a mustache can DevX millions.
Other companies already saying it.
Yeah, exactly.
I assume they'll track that money. So yeah, side projects, but
I don't know. Roblox is interesting.
yeah.
They give money to a lot of fascinating characters.
So you're still doing Roblox, so even though you left them as a developer.
2
Doing your own
terabyte
stuff?
gen SSD up to. You should stream on Twitch and Roblox. Oh,
I love that.
okay, never mind. Yeah. What type of side projects are you working on then? Because you're basically the definition of if you had unlimited money and time, what would you do with your time?
Make unlimited money.
Make unlimited, sure. What's making you excited and interested to wake up and work on? Wasn't Notch working on some crazy prototype game or something?
I think I've done it, Eric.
Oh, hold on. You're on speaker, but don't abuse.
Hi, Clay.
Hi, Steven. Mr. Perzolat is in chat to catch you up. He's talking to us about how he left Roblox, working on some side projects.
Wow.
Yeah. You've been playing with an editable mesh beta API in Studio. Editable mesh.
I probably assume it's deformable meshes, but
Deformable meshes.
I don't know. Maybe they've done more stuff.
A lot
That
of recursion logic.
sounds.
You want to see the logic that does it all?
Yeah. Let me. Are you gonna share your screen?
Now I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Hold on. Starting 3D geometry from scratch is fun. Let me. Do you want to join our call?
No, I asked that to do. But,
Okay. Thank you for your help,
Get
sir.
an M2 or a SATA. I recommend M2 just because they're faster, but your other SATA is going to bottleneck you. So you might want to check to make sure you can.
I'll just
try
wait
it.
till Dad wakes up and then we'll order it then.
Okay. Well, he won't know that answer. You're going to have to look that up yourself. Which one does it pull from first? Is it from your M2 or is it from your SATA? Because if it's from your SATA, it's going to put like 50% speed on your, or 66% speed on your M2, which isn't very nice.
Are you all on a call in Discord? No, I'm just in a call with a friend and then my brother's here. I mean, technically, yeah, but thanks. You can shut the light off, please.
The light.
Gracias.
Oh, wow.
Gracias. Okay, so firstly, several different things. Steven, you want to show me stuff?
I sent you it.
Oh. Oh, also, I can play music now. Nice. This is the logic, I guess. Is excluded is included, not table find settings, exclude child. That's the logic? What is happening?
Yeah.
Not,
My brain hurt writing that.
yeah, that's cute, Steven. I don't know what's happening, but I'm proud.
Thank you for your acknowledgement.
Does it work?
Yeah.
The not operator is a conversion from a truthy value to a Boolean. You're even getting a Perzelot opinion, Steven.
Awesome. Can you install it?
Or-
test it?
Factual statement. Yeah, I will. Does this just go in the
Mhm.
plugin folder?
It might be broken though, because your settings might be
I don't.
the incorrect one.
This is the only way I can install it, right? Is
Yeah. Delete the other one, obviously.
delete.
Filter.
I don't know about full deletion. Okay, I might just
Disable
disable.
it, man.
Yeah. All right. So you're saying I can now, because I still have all the Rojo and stuff connected, I can
Remember the settings
just.
are probably broken.
So I should. What do I do?
Wait, actually, I don't even know if this plugin works. Hold up. I should like double check. Settings module. If not settings module.
It should include Codable. That's the only goal I have in life right now. Invalid settings. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but see, the part is a lot. JavaScript is like it's a language that I have opinions on. And by that, I mean I haven't used it enough to understand it. It's very complicated and convoluted, and I've tried
This is
TypeScript with
dumb.
Roblox, and it's weird. So I miss my beautiful Luau typed language, which is
How
kind
do
of
they
what
make
we're
this
working
thing?
on now, is like making framework stuff
I don't.
with types.
How do I force this to do the thing it needs to do?
But you mentioned
Whatever. We're just gonna do plugin.
you mentioned editable mesh beta, which I haven't used, and starting 3D geometry from scratch. Are you familiar at all with Freya Holmer's work?
Eric, I don't want to rush you, but if you want to test this and I can go to bed, if you have any questions before I sleep, then you should. Also, here's the fixed version.
You should try it. Okay, so you want me to try the thing before you go to bed?
And then if you have a question about fish, you should ask me before I go to bed.
I don't know yet. I just need the stupid
That's
thing
what I
to
mean.
work.
Yeah, that's why you need the code with it. That's what I'm saying.
I
You
think
gotta
I
hurry up,
struggle
start
for a
going
night,
with
and
it.
then I ask you all the questions tomorrow because I need experience with it to ask questions.
Well, duh. That's why I'm saying you should experience it right now. That's
And
the
also,
best way to
thank you for the 1-bit cable devs. Where is bro? I don't like Windows as an. Okay, I click on here. I click on the RBXMX file. Roblox Studio does not pop up as an
Yeah,
app
you
to
don't
open.
it, buddy. It's a plugin.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta use your brain sometimes. Eric. We're working on plugins right now, not Roblox places.
Can't I open an RBX because it's Roblox XML,
You can
right?
import it, but you can't open it. Maybe you can open it, but it might be like a weird place file.
You can configure it. Roblox module XML. So this is a plug. So I delete the Lua one and keep the RBXMX. Is that the point?
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. And then this comes up, and then I have Luau language server, invalid settings,
The
settings.
settings, Eric. And you gotta
These?
add rename include to include services.
Like
Camel.
camel.
Then add include equals brackets, and then exclude equals brackets.
Oh, so just like an empty table.
Yeah.
Include.
That
Give me
should work.
5 years to figure out where equal is on my keyboard.
Oh, no.
Okay. Include. Here. By the way, this is what I'm using to type.
Eric.
I'm just moving the camera, Steven. It's gonna be fast. Okay. Include equals, and then it's this, and then I move the arrow key over and press this, and then exclude, and then equals.
And then you want to fix your service
One
of
second.
workspace. Oh my goodness. You want to
Okay.
fix your service of workspace to actually be workspace.
I fix the service in workspace to actually be workspace. Ugh.
Which means remove dot codable.
Okay.
Alright. Now it should work.
Now it should work. You mean it should just work? Like I connect it,
Yeah, it should let you connect.
and
Simple.
it gives me a weird, stupid error with XML and
Oh,
says
look,
DM info
payload too
failed.
large.
Ah, right. Payload too large because
Yeah.
I'm doing workspace. So how do I fix that,
Mhm.
Steven?
Well, let's use those new things you have access to.
Okay, so I include the services, but the thing I actually want to include is going to be workspace.codable. And then I go over here and then I run it, and then it says payload too large, and then I just like comment out workspace, right?
Well, then you don't have workspace at all.
Well, payload too large, Steven.
Yeah, so what should you exclude?
Oh.
You don't actually need to
Workspace
specify codable in this case. But
dot map. Really?
yeah, because you're importing the entirety of workspace except the map.
Do I include workspace though? Or it's already
No,
included with you?
It's already included. Alright.
Yeah, but I need
Yeah.
I need this stuff. That's the whole challenge. Is I need to work with these objects. Connecting to server. Okay, that's extremely promising. All I've ever wanted in life, and the entire point of
And
this
I
is
had
to
to
be
recode
able
the whole
to
plugin for
type
it.
workspace.code. Oh my god, it
And guess what?
works.
You don't
It
even need Codable
works.
technically. You could technically get rid of Codable folder because it just has everything now, but you can keep it if you want.
I don't even need this folder.
Yeah. It's a nice name. I like it, but you don't. It's not necessary.
I think it's actually organized, so I'm gonna
Yeah, it's good
absolutely keep
organization,
it.
honestly. I do. I
And now we
probably should
have
start
this
using it.
plugin with all these types I could ever want. How would you like to
Yes.
flex your plugin, sir? Fish controller. So if I say fish, like fish controller reference. Wow. So the whole idea is to synchronize your stuff in game with something on your disk. I mean that's what Rojo is, right? Synchronizing in-game stuff with stuff on the disk. I think, but this whole thing is getting types. Like the point of this framework is because if you've ever used NIT, that is now deprecated. So
Write something in 15 minutes, and I want to see if you find any problems, because you'll probably find like a very simple problem. I can just like tell you instead of having you
yeah,
get in this struggle with for
no
30 minutes.
problem. So I guess
just love it.
the first goal I have is I want to take these little attachments, and I don't even want to use attachments, but I will just for a little test. Or no, I won't. I'm gonna make this even simpler. I'm just going to like do an animation or tween a part. So this part is going inside of Codable, and the can I do this? Let's
I did
figure this
not
out.
think I was going to be recoding the Luau language server plugin today, but here we are.
Do I do it inside of Start?
What? Any
On
code
my
should
code?
go and start if it's, you know,
Okay.
runtime.
I'm probably going to be
Yeah,
playing with a lot of tweens. Local part equals, is this equal? Yeah. Local part equals workspace dot codable dot part. Oh, part doesn't show up. Do I have to resync it every time I add a new object?
No. We'll try. That might be a bug. Show up now.
Yeah.
Ah, one never free, Eric. Okay. It's something to do with the descendant changed.
Perzolat, all I want from this is types. That's what we both want. It's like beautiful, beautiful typing.
Actions.
With like all of our, with all the conventions and stuff that NIT has. So if you have like a bunch of, wait, what's an example? Character util. Utils.
That's outdated.
Code completion with types. BRB. Alrighty.
Doesn't change. Doesn't change. Isn't. Gives you the instance. For service.
I'm gonna move the camera back to my face.
Oh, did you wait? Did you? So you added that part while you were synced, right?
Yeah, I'll do something else. I'll add like a weird object. Let's just scroll through the list. Wireframe handle adornment is now inside of perimeter. Or no, I'll move it even inside of Codable. And then if I just do like workspace.codable.wireframe, it just doesn't show up.
That's
Let
easy fix.
me see if
Oh wait, what?
sphere handle adornment, if I add it
That should
directly instead
work.
of move it. Dot sphere, yeah, it just doesn't recognize. Hold on, sphere. Oh, now it shows up, but it took a second. I'm confused. It took a little bit.
Yeah, I am confused because I'm reading the code. This actually should work. Because all it's doing is checking if it exists within one of the included services.
Workspace.codable.y. Yeah, no, it doesn't
not.
with Oh, but it's add
Is
GUI.
it capital? Yeah, GUI.
No, that it seems to just work now,
Okay.
and I'm kind of like
I think
confused
it's just
why.
so weird. I don't know.
Workspace.
I'm reading the code. It seems like it should work, so I think it's fine. Should be whatever.
Well, now that I have part, I should be able to run all the autocomplete stuff on the part.
Here's something. I will tell you one behavior that is kind of on purpose to prevent another bug. But if you try making another controller,
Firstly, how
you
do
will
I?
run into this.
Okay, that's how I comment. Try making another controller.
Mhm.
So new file, and I'll say another controller.lua. Yeah, and then I say
Yeah.
fish client, and then here's another controller.
Then try to depend on the UI. Oh wait, that's gonna depend. Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome back,
Depend
Mew.
on the UI controller by doing
Depend. Okay, so go into UI controller and or just
no. I'm saying under the dependencies in another controller.
under
Do
dependencies and another controller.
make a what is it? Fish. Is it FC?
FC. Fish controller reference,
Yeah, fish controller reference.
and then UI
And then
controller.
yeah, UI controller. It should fail.
It should
Yeah. So if you
unsupported
ever
path.
see unknown require unsupported path, you have to go to run task, like you did before.
So I'm
and
just
then-
gonna use my favorite menu. Run task. No, what did I just do? Run selected active task. I don't think I did anything. Run task,
Okay.
and then source map.
Yep. Then it'll regen the source map. So. And continue. Yeah.
I gotta have a better
It should.
macro for that.
Yeah. And then it should identify it.
What
Maybe
if
you,
it?
retype after you retype or something.
That's kind of
Yeah, see?
sussy, but it
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, it's because if we didn't, because if I made it automatically do it, there's so many more issues. So it's better if we just have to make it. It only matters if you're like making a new script within Rojo, and then
Mhm.
you need to reference that script again somewhere else. Then you need to regen the source map so that it knows. Oh, that's where that script is,
Yeah,
and then it'll know.
yeah, that
It's-
makes
it's not
sense.
that
But
bad.
it would be nice in theory if it was
that's why
auto.
I made it a task, Eric.
Okay, gotcha.
Otherwise, it would be terrible if you had to write a command every single time. Assuming if you bind your run task to an actual keyboard, you can press what, like Control B, enter, and
Except
you're done.
if you can press Control B and it doesn't just have a Vim binding and then ruins your life.
Yeah. So
Mew, we can call in a second. Steven's about to go to bed. And actually, I might use this as an opportunity.
you can't wait your turn, Mew. It's a line. It's a queue.
Wow. I might use this as an opportunity to figure out this server.
That's a yeah. And I'll add a general chat real quick if you want.
Wow, a queue. Community.
There's your general. I misspelled it, but whatever. General. That's fun.
General.
Makes it exciting.
There's not even like a VC room though. I want this to be hyper simple though and not over the top.
There it is. Hyper simple.
VC. Perfect.
I've done it today. I'm not gonna add any moderation or like limitations. So people
Well-
can send images. People can send whatever. I don't really care.
There you go.
So-
That's. What if you
I still
join
put
there
the-
for like
the uploads away.
5 seconds? Oh, you're on YouTube. I don't think I can run commands on YouTube, but I think I can do.
But you can send dsc.g. Oh wait, what are you trying to send?
I can update the Stream Elements command on Twitch to include the new server instead of Stalkup Studio because I actually want to make this
Whoa.
one like a. What the goal of this server?
Let me get another link.
What I want this server to be is literally all of my interests, aka it's going to be music production, Roblox development stuff. It's like a
think it will
repertoire or server or community of people that like post cool things that like you can talk about or like ask for help, or it's
What
just a
should the
community of
invite link
developers and
be?
music producers.
What should the invite link be?
The invite link
Like, what
should be
what should the text be that shows on the link?
I don't. Eric Awesome Hangout is a wild name for this.
That is a correct. Well, I mean, as an invite link, it doesn't have to be the actual server name.
I'm assuming.
I think it's good as a temporary name, but I just mean like for the
I'm assuming
like
/ Eric is taken /
probably
Eric Stalkup.
sharing Eric Stolko. Or Eric Dash Stolko.
I can't just do one word.
Well, we can. I'm just saying. I don't know if it looks better if you have it two separate or not.
I don't know. I have this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What looks better? No,
Oh,
Eric
you tell me.
Stalkup. I think it's better as one thing. You just like type it. You don't have to
One thing.
find the dash on your keyboard. It's easy.
Sure. Okay.
But I
then.
would even do / Eric Hints. What is Stalkup Studios invite link? Because it's
/
2
Eric
words.
Hints.
No,
That's what I mean,
that
it's
needs to
bind into
change.
slash
That
arrogance.
needs to change.
Can I? Mm,
I almost want to make this one
I
slash
could.
arrogance because that can be
No,
Stalk
I
Up
know,
Dash
that makes
Studio.
sense, yeah.
This one can be slash arrogance,
It
and
can
then
be
the
slash
three
Stalk Up either.
communities are going to be gaming, game development, and music, and those
Okay.
the fusion of those
Okay,
three
This
things.
is what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this before all the stats are gone. All of our sad stats. We're gonna
Wait, we're losing all the
uh,
stats?
of the invite, like the analytics of the because
Oh,
I have to delete
sure.
the invite and then remake it.
I understand.
So we're just gonna throw that in.
So this
in,
one you're saying should be discord.gg slash arrogance?
pretty much. Where do I send it? It's going to Art. All right. All right. Goodbye, poor analytics. Oh, I didn't even get. I have to pay to see analytics.
And
so it doesn't matter.
ideally, I don't have. Can I please add you in Roblox, please?
Skull Cup?
Ideally, I don't
Okay,
have children.
Congratulations, Erkins. You now own slash Skull Cup. And now
I
you will
do.
soon own.
I do. I own slash Stalker. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is a good idea.
Arrogance.
So
There we go.
So I want Stalk Up Studio to be the server that is like, oh, this is where we release a Roblox project,
that's
and all
nice.
the kids are at and scream and cry for free Robux and want to add me and all that. And I don't want to touch the server that
Oh.
much.
Did you
But
change the command already? You
This
shouldn't
one
have
is
done
the
that.
more mature. I can talk to people I actually chill and vibe with, blah, 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 all that fun stuff. I can play games. I can talk to people about Amori. I can talk about game development math. I can talk about music production or FL Studio, etc. What was your question?
Did you change the link already?
No. Do you need me to?
Wait, then did you? Because that's the new link, isn't it? Or is that not?
I haven't
Or is that
touched.
just
I haven't
wait.
touched anything.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder why the chat command is that. Let me fix that.
No, well, hold on. I did update the chat commands
That's what I meant.
a while ago, a very long time ago.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, whatever. Okay. There you go, Arrogance.
You
Now
were
it's this.
joking.
Look at that.
That's almost kind of pretty. I guess it actually is
Oh,
shorter.
what did I do wrong?
dsc.gg/arrogance is easy
Wait, what
to
did I do
type.
wrong? I can't find the link.
Uh-oh. We got some
did I do
back
wrong?
end problems.
dsc.gg/arrogance. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, redirector. Oh, did I do HTTPS? My bad.
Isn't it a
See.
policy to be banned
Right
if you're
now.
under 13 anyways?
Yeah.
And then it takes me to Discord app launched, continue to Discord.
Yeah, it invites you to the server basically.
I need profession. Wait, is this new map world? This is this one. I need a new picture outside of a Shiba, but I'll get to there
We'll get
eventually
there.
with all the
Yeah.
branding and stuff.
But now, you know what's nice though about this?
What?
All your YouTube videos have been using this link, so it'll stop using Slug Up Studio and it'll just go to that server now, which is nice. You don't have to change anything.
Oh, all
on
my
your
YouTube videos and stuff are gonna
Yeah.
advertise to this server.
Yeah, because we just changed the
Okay.
link handle.
I see.
But yeah, then you also have this.
Like this is
Fix
the
this
Freya
now.
Holmer server, basically.
Look at that. That's a nice one.
Slash stalk up.
It's a good link.
Can I get slash stalk up on Twitter as well as the group account?
I wish.
Some asshole stole it.
Yeah, for sure. Apparently, some guy from 2009.
2009. Okay. Well, imagine someone is so
With the name of
strong they
Jane
body
A.
slam a
Gray.
car.
Oh, hey, he made a tweet in 2015. How nice.
Welcome.
We
Hello,
should ask
S.
for the username. S.
Art.
Hello, streamer mode.
Wait, why? No, don't advertise this one here.
No, okay. Well, okay, do you have a private channel? I just don't want to say that for the stats. The 226 clicks.
Oh, best streamer messages.
Best streamer. All right, what a good streamer message that is gonna be.
No, what about best game memes?
That's not a game name. Streamer messages makes more sense. We kind of.
Because I want these two communities separate, okay? This one is like I advertise, hey, there's been a 2x2 stat increase. Go have
I
fun.
like the image in best streamer memes. There
Yeah.
we go. That's a good duality.
Oh God, that's horrible. Okay, I think we figured this out. Except I need to add like actual information about what the server is over here. Welcome, Mew. Cool. Hey, Steven, you want to join a VC with Mew?
It's a queue system, remember?
And the VC, yeah, but like,
We
why
gotta
don't?
finish this queue system, and then you can go.
Yeah,
do
but
that
it's
if you
gonna
wanna
be like
see-
passing off the queue to someone else to hold the torch and
Exactly.
continue the legacy. But you have to like meet the person and say, "Hi, here's the
don't-
torch."
It's like no, like we'll do like Survivor style, where it's just like it's like a global vote, and then and then yeah. Eric, you should did you get that down? The source map that you have to do.
I
run the
generate a
path.
source map if it says I cannot find the controller.
Yep.
That's
Or
the
service or
purpose of
whatever.
links.
And make sure you use the snippets, right? For making, for referencing services or for referencing.
I'll get in that. That's my goal tonight.
Like
When I'm
that.
working on this, I'm gonna try to get the muscle memory down to fish controller if I'm referencing a server,
Yeah.
or fish client if I'm making client, fish
Yeah.
server if I'm doing that. I might even
there's
just have it.
also services are referenced differently. Like there's a FSS and there's FSC. So it's like fish service
Mm.
or fish service controller because they're referenced differently and whether you're importing it within a controller or whether you're importing it within a service. So
Foamy bun. I
that's
would
the
like to
difference.
stay, but I can't. It's still 10:58 p.m. Yeah, go to bed. That's fine. So, I think I want to generate. I don't know, Steven. This is hard. I might make a lot of this with code, and then I'll do it for the purpose of like instead of number one, Photoshop sucks. I hate Photoshop. Number two, it's just good practice, like for my brain, game dev math, all that, to like generate all these beams around the thing with the code, and then it'll give me practice with all of your framework and stuff when I do it using code. So my goal tonight is to just have this little indicator floor thing around a treadmill or whatever, and then have a button. And that's the one simple goal I have tonight. Make a cool little thing around it, and then a prompt that you can activate, and then it will like run a function that we can do whatever you need for the gameplay code.
and you get fish to help you along the way.
Yeah, official. Do I mess with any of the networking from server to client?
I mean, you can. It's probably a good habit because
Does
you
it
need to,
work?
like- yeah.
You have networking
I mean,
already
obviously,
finished?
it's fully the entire the framework's done, Eric. It's been done. Like everything is done.
You're fast.
Yeah. It's been done for like a week now.
Okay, I might just work on at like actual everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have
Alright.
animations to mess with, but
Yeah, but can pretend they're there.
I could steal some animations that I previously made or something and just make those run.
Whatever
Okay,
it's the
I
draw.
think that's fish, and I'll go from here.
Fish.
I'm gonna
or
kill another
fish.
controller because I don't need it, and make some actual controllers that I'll use.
Yeah.
UI controller is bad. UI sounds like 2D.
You know what's also cool?
What?
You can also just type character util, like the word, and you'll see it's
In
a
here,
lot of-
anywhere?
Yeah, anywhere.
Yeah,
at
beautiful.
that.
That's
Auto
that's
import.
for
You just
shared
have to
modules.
move it to the right place because it's it doesn't know.
What
But
do you
other
mean?
than that, like it's in services. It's not a service. It'd be a dependency, but you get the point. right?
Wait, what?
You see where it defined it?
Like here?
No, like you see where it defined it in the code. Local character util equals require. Yeah, that should be in dependencies, not
What?
in services.
Oh,
Eric, what do you not understand
under-
about organization?
everything. What do you mean it's a? I don't understand because you say it's a service,
see-
not a dependency.
No, other way around. It's a dependency, not a service.
Okay, well, it's
I'm
if
just
it's a
saying it got moved up
dependency,
there
don't you require
automatically.
dependencies?
Eric, does it?
Oh, you're saying it's
Like,
not a
I
game
commented
service.
it for a reason, Eric.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
I added a comment for a reason. Yes, that's what I'm
Okay.
talking about. I was saying move it whenever you import something. 'Cause I
Why
didn't
does
know where to
it?
go.
I wish it would
It-
show up in the right spot. That'd be kind of cool.
Me too. I really wish it would, but no plugin in the
Then
world.
why even have
knows
the
how to do it.
autofill if it's not, if I have to just delete it and move it every single time?
Because sometimes it does know and gets it right. But I think it like initialized it first. Also, that's the wrong place still. Come on, Eric. Use your brain.
No, it's a core. It's core to me in my heart.
Beautiful.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
I think
much
that's
over.
everything.
You'll figure out everything that you can't figure out.
What are the
as we
type?
go
What
down it.
what are so the main thing you wanted is autofill, right? So I can type character util and it shows up in the wrong place. That was the goal with fish.
What?
What are the type stuff? How do I use the types?
Well, I mean, you have access to Lua types. Right?
Don't I have that by
just a
default?
given. Yeah, but now it's I mean, if you're talking about fish, the only thing that was more about fish is that like you have actual IntelliSense now for services and controllers and stuff.
Actual
But
code completion for
yeah,
services and
so you can
controllers.
do like profile service. If you try to here, import profile service, test that.
I follow the style guide. Requires should be below services. I hate that. I don't care what the style guide says. I think services should always be at the top, and then requires come after. But that's
I think I considered wanting to move it below, like very early days, but then I realized the plugin I was using, whenever I import a service, it forcibly puts it at the top. So I was like, let's put it
yeah.
at the
Well,
top.
services are forcefully put at the top, and then
Yeah. So I was like, whatever,
Wait.
I'll just keep it like that.
oh, hold on. I read your message backwards. Requires should be below services. I thought you were saying the Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry.
Import profile
Services requires
test.
types
Test of
modules.
snippets, testable.
What do you want?
Import profile service into this.
Import profile service in the client?
Mhm.
Well, I
As a
would
dependency.
say
Except
profile
one, right?
service.
You know what?
but-
Now we gotta put it in the right place.
Dependency.
Yes, it's a dependency. You have to use a snippet. You can't just import that. Everything's gonna break, and you're gonna cry. You're like, why is everything broken?
Steven. What's the
You
snippet?
gotta use the snippet.
What?
F S fish service reference client. Because you're referencing a service on the client.
Fish service what?
FSC.
Oh.
And you type it.
That is the
Yeah, that's-
longest line I
Yeah.
have.
I love intelligence. Okay. Oh yeah. Import. Yeah. If you see that error, unknown global. Yeah. It's because you don't have server storage imported. So import server storage.
Why does it not auto import it?
Because it doesn't know how to.
I don't like
Um,
this.
Eric, you can go back to NIT if you want, but
Well, no, it'd be more like why?
type. Dear no. You just talked about I can I use the type features? I really want to use the type features. Ew, this looks so gross. I don't want to use this.
No, but one line is the problem. It's the formatting for me.
Yeah, but then it's local profiles. Look, if you want to change the format, I can. I try to make it as compact and intrusive as possible.
Well, could
so
I
you don't have,
not add the types to the actual
you can try
declaration?
rearranging it, but trust me, I did it for a reason. If I could make it cleaner, I would. But this is literally as clean as I could possibly make it. Which is unfortunate. But, I mean, if you're complaining about style, like that's as stylish as I could get it to be.
Types.
Types. Love Luau. If it was in TypeScript, so much easier. Anyways, yeah, you can see. Look at that. Also, it's a colon, but yeah. Yeah, see?
But dot worked. Isn't that
Yeah,
scary?
but then look what's gonna ask you.
Hey, we
for.
have a type error.
Self. What's a self, Eric? No one knows. That's why you have to do a colon. And then it returns a promise. So, and you've literally IntelliSense for promise too. So like you can do and then after.
Hold on.
Look at that. Everything. It's full IntelliSense. That's why I made this framework. Otherwise, you could just use NIT. It wouldn't be a difference. This is just NIT, but with type checking, basically.
Yeah. What am I gonna need tonight? So if I wanted to make my attachments with code, and I'm doing this so I can procedurally generate stuff, I would my framework is the exact same. You're doing literally the exact same thing as Mew. Isn't that cool? You guys, wow, brilliant. NIT, but IntelliSense.
What is Mew's framework? I bet mine's cooler.
All right, I'll send you. I'll show you. Mew sent me some stuff. He said, I converted my stuff into separate screen GUI since apparently that's more performance. Thanks, React, for making that. No, don't. It's outdated. What you just sent this at 12:11 a.m. You just sent this like 2 seconds ago. Why is this outdated?
Wait, this isn't related to NIT. I want to see the NIT
Yeah, I
stuff.
know, but he's probably talking about the actual framework that he sent that's outdated.
I want to see the the outdated framework.
Steven wants to see the outdated framework.
I want to see.
Wow, okay.
Not fake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean fake. It's gatekept. Oh, unfortunate. You should open source like I did. It's cooler like that.
Variables, constants, functions. So how
Okay, also read the doc. Actually, yeah, documentation actually doesn't tell you anything. To be fair.
documentation didn't
That you
work
don't
last
already
time I
know.
checked.
What do you mean it didn't work?
I clicked on documentation and nothing popped up. It was an empty page. GitHub.com/Steven
How old was that?
a few
No, I
days
know
ago.
the first documentation page I posted was working, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So I went to here. I went to documentation and view the documentation, and this is the documentation. It
That's
just
the
takes
README. That's because that's how the GitHub works. It's stupid. You have to click API.
view the documentation. View the documentation. What a good
Yeah, do
user
you see?
experience.
I know, right? I love GitHub, but you have to click the API tab on that page.
Let me send the Moonwave docs. Hell yeah. Do what?
Ooh, I want to see that. Documentation API
Documentation API. Where's the API?
at the top.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So Stephen, I want to make like an attachment. Like here's types for profile service, right?
Mhm.
What if I want to learn how to properly do things where I want to make like a beam pop around a treadmill, but I want it to pop around every single weight machine and tag it with collection service and that fun stuff. If I have like
Did you get
a
the Moonwave docs?
Did we get Moonwave docs? That's 6 Discord messages. I think we did.
That's what I'm wondering. I was like, I saw this.
It's shit. But here, also I'm just showing. Okay, let's join a VC, Steven. And then you
I'm
can
gonna leave
react
in,
to
like,
the
2 minutes.
Moonwave.
I
You
wanna
can
leave
react
I
to the
wanna leave,
Moonwave
like,
docs.
I'm gonna leave in like 1 minute. I just
You
want
can
to see it,
react
and
to the
I'm gonna leave.
Moonwave docs
You
and
can, Mew is on stream. Mew can hear it. I just want to see it real quick.
here you go. Actually, do you want the link?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I want the link. I want to explore it a little bit.
A framework created by Script 3D Studios and Mew Studios.
Too lazy to read actual docs. That's funny. Let's see. Allow debugger. What's the debugger? On start, register, folder, create a signal. Okay, wow, you put a lot of documentation in this, more than I did. Create replicator, get player. Oh, so is this how you did it? Oh, is this how you did client stuff with .get player?
Hmm.
That's interesting. I try to make it more intuitive, more like, more
He's saying
built
you're
in.
not intuitive. He's starting a fight.
Oh no. I mean that's kind of a nice idea, doing fish.getPlayer, something like that. But I do just like
Is that a
it being, like,
framework
integrated.
.get player? It's fish.
Oh, yeah,
Everything
'cause
is
I-
fish. Fish
Sorry.
.get fins.
Set timescale. What are this extra functions? Set timescale. Starts. Dot wait. And libraries is it
The
just
get player is
libraries?
optional.
Libraries you did not make. Internal.
What?
Hmm?
Where are the libraries?
The get player is optional?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
it means it's optional.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I want to know how this framework's like structured. Like, because I know it's like knit. I'm assuming it's knit-like. That's why you made it. But like, is it like, how do you make client function? That's what I'm curious. Because here, type go to VS Code and type FFC, fish function client,
Gay.
and that's how I do it. So you have gay, and then you can do self dot, and then
Can you
should have
send
access to-
fish? You actually doesn't he need the template if he wants
Yeah.
fish?
No. Also
Okay.
not. That's exclusive.
GitHub.com
GitHub.
slash Steven the Fish slash fish.
Yep.
I'll just give you a link. I'm just giving you each other's GitHubs.
Yeah.
You know,
But,
you could just like exchange this in the server that we've now
All
made.
right, do
and
that in nah. All right, do that in the do that in profile service instead of UI controller, so like actually autofills correctly. Let's go.
do it in profile service instead of UI controller.
Yeah.
Where's profile service and servers services? Okay, so you
Yeah.
said fish
function client.
FC
Yep.
gay
Yep, and then name it. Yeah. And then you can type self dot, and that's
anywhere.
the beauty of it. But inside of it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Self dot player. It just lets you access it. Obviously, you can't see yourself outside, but you know. That's the thing
Welcome,
about it.
Mr. Prezlot.
That's how I implemented it. Okay, Miu's asking Discord, therefore that is my cue to leave. So good night, Eric.
No, he's
I
saying
wish you
like
luck.
he's showing.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Wait, I'll
Just
see it.
send it till we at each other.
No. Send it to me, Eric. I want to see it.
Why
Alright.
am I the transformation?
middleman. Let's
Yeah,
see.
the bridge
Okay,
between.
example service. Okay, you make it like that. That makes sense. That's how you're supposed to do a nip. I don't like doing it like that. Yeah, play. Okay, you do like framework.getPlayer. I like my method of doing it like self.player. It's just being injected. Oh, but that's the thing though. Do you have self in yours? Miu? Do you have like can you type self within the client function and it'll like autofill? Because if Eric, if you do that, if you type self dots, actually it's interesting that it doesn't autofill. To be fair. Not within a function, within a client function.
I hate them.
What is Eric going up to Vim?
Okay. What do you want?
Some things have self. Components do have self.
What do
Yes, it's self.
self dot.
It's interesting that it doesn't know. Wait, is that why? Okay, I keep removing things from my framework, and I'm like, why do I have this? This seems so useless. And I remove it, and like 5 days later, I'm like, oh, that's why I had it in there. And that might have been why I had it before. It used to I'm pretty sure before you could type self dot and it would show you all the client functions, but I'm pretty sure now it doesn't do that anymore. Wait, actually no, that doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be the case.
Replicator get status. Change states.
Okay, Eric, actually, I don't know what's wrong. Wait. Oh, wait, Eric, try defining it not where you defined it. You put it like the top, put it like in like the bottom area.
Okay, let me make a gay profile service function elsewhere then. Down under functions.
Yeah. Sure.
So FFC. You know what? I'll say mu. Congratulations, mu. You're now a function.
Wow.
And then what is a characteristic of mu?
Self dot.
Self dot
There you
all
go.
of
See, that's
these.
what's meant to show up.
Get
So it
is
has access to all
profile
that.
ready.
That's why I really like about that because you can see everything. You have dot player and you have dot server. If you do dot server dot, then you can see
Wait, on server.
self dot server dot. You can see all the server functions that you can access. It's very cool, and obviously, yeah, it's I like it a lot. That's why I think it's very beautiful. But let me look at Muse. Framework dot. I wonder why is there framework dot wait? Let me check again.
Do you
Where's
want the
docs?
client example, sir?
Sure. Let me take a peek at. I lost the docs. Where are the docs? All right, let me pull up that link again. Okay.
Print args. Print args packed.
I'm curious about what
Example
wait
controller,
is. Custom
sorry.
task.wait implementation to follow timescale. Oh, timescale. That's because you made a timescale feature. Interesting.
Listen, Harpy.
Test signal. Yeah, signals, print
I
test.
see you're looking at the
Okay.
language service
I
plugin
like
for
it.
VS Code. Oh, it's beyond just
Oh,
looking at
okay.
the plugin. It's having the two largest nerds in the world, Mew and this little fish guy, making frameworks built around this.
You basically did everything I did with fish, but I think I went more in depth. I made it more more types, and I think I made it a little prettier in terms of in terms of some conventions, but it's pretty much the same though, which is interesting.
Mine is fully typed, huh?
Is it? I mean, like, I mean, that's why I meant like self. I mean, I know yours is fully typed, and I like, but like, can you? How does referencing a service work though? Like, how does that work? Like example service, and if you had to do something with example service, with
He does black magic.
I'm trying to think.
I'll show IntelliSense right now.
Okay.
Do I need to like
Ugh.
join a call, or are you recording a video because Stephen is exciting and
Okay,
wants to?
I will join for like 3 minutes.
Okay, you got
I
3
wanna see
minutes.
it
That's
real
hey,
quick.
much
Yeah, 3
faster.
minutes, 3 minutes.
Hello, Mew. This is going to be way, way, way better. Oh, okay, I hate your sound effect.
Oh my god, my ears.
I'm so sorry, but also not.
No, no, you're so mean.
Also, Mr. Persalot. This is what
My
I
back.
hold on. Where's my chat, bro? This is it dsc.gg/Erikens?
Huh?
I believe that's the link to get here to this Discord if you wanted to VC. But this server, continue to Discord, is the server that I don't want all the children in when I make Roblox games and need to do updates and stuff. So this is, I want this one to be like a more mature area where we just talk about development and chill and stuff. That's the idea here. Or music or video games. Okay, so Mew is going to show...
Huh?
You do black magic, right? For referencing your services and controllers, and Steven is confused how you reference your...
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I'll-
let me.
Hello, Mr. Persalot.
Hey, how's it going?
Purrs a lot. He
Good.
purrs a lot.
Funny, I also have a keyboard right behind me.
Oh, you're friends with Hector. Hector, my coworker.
Hector Meyer. Oh, you have a piano
Okay.
keyboard?
Yeah,
Do you play?
and a guitar.
Oh my god. Well, technically I do too. The guitar is just out of frame. And I have a guitar
scared now.
amp as well.
Oh, we're mutual friends with Henry.
Wow. Guitar is in frame now. Look at this set. It just gets blocked by the microphone.
Oh, cool. What kind do you have?
Alvarez.
I have a Yamaha.
Oh, that's a guitar. The piano is a Yamaha P45.
Piano's a Casio.
Damn. Mine,
My
yeah.
other is a MIDI keyboard, and that's an MPK from Akai.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait.
Oh, Mew is live. Okay, Mew.
I'm live. I'm living right now.
Your monitor, I don't like your monitor
sorry.
resolution. It's too big.
sorry.
It's too, I know it's probably like the curved
Fine.
monitor screen. It's just like hard to look at on screen.
It's an ultra wide.
Yeah.
I've got an
Ultra.
ultra wide too.
There. It's the best text recording.
Do you like it more than regular? What's the regular resolution?
I'm trying to
1280,
think. Let's use this for example. Simple.
Oh, much
Go
better.
Here.
Storage. Music service.
I'm trying to move it. God damn it. Over there. Okay. Is Steven there?
Steven,
Yeah.
he's here.
Hi. Hello. Oh my god, big DMs. There you go. Okay, so this is client. This is right here's client, this is server.
Mm-hmm.
I create a replicator. It's like music is nothing, and then I create ignore this, and then I just grab music controller. Where's that? Yeah, music service. Yeah, I grab music service from here. This is client, and then I'm like, okay, when it changes, when the music changes, play. That's all I do.
Interesting
How
that
do you
you're-
do it for functions though, like public functions?
Hold on. It's like trying to show Roblox environment. It's confusing on VS Code. So it's in service storage, but music controllers in replicate storage. But because when I played, so you see how music service, right? It's the exact same. But when I play the game, if we go services and we go to
That's crazy. This is literally how I
music
do
service,
it. This is
it
literally
does-
how I do it. That's
this
actually, yeah.
Black
services.
That Black Magic. Yeah.
oh shit, and it just gets everything. There's no self-involved because everything's already automatically typed. Like it can, and I'll also get the values from your music. And
Yeah.
also same for
Yeah,
client,
that's
but-
because you're casting it.
Well, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
You're casting it to a
Interesting.
table containing music with, as a key, which has an optional
Interesting.
string as a value.
I'm
Is
trying
that-
to think because
is that?
I think that means because how defined? Because I mean you have to define it on the client, but then on the server, do you have to also define it, or is it
Define
just
what?
IntelliSense? Define like the replicator, like everything about it.
It can find your definition though.
IntelliSense, like on the server though.
Yeah, what do you want me
Like
to do?
the luau functionality there, like describes what the types of things are, so it just looks them up.
It's up. Music. Oh, yeah, you can also do that. Some value. What were you saying? Wait.
Like in Oh, this is, wait. This is music service. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, this is music. Wait, what's the music controller then? Oh, it just reads the cast. Okay, wait, that's how you're doing it. Okay, I thought it was the other way around. I was like, confused.
Yeah. it's
Okay,
just
then yeah, that
music.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, and they can just read it. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Hasn't changed. Oh,
Can I have to? You have to learn this black magic, Eric.
Yeah, well, I have to learn a lot, Steven.
You make your
oh,
own
I haven't done
framework.
this yet. I mean, I have to work on TDS every day, and that code base is so bloated. I had to downgrade my Lua U LSP because it was so bloated. Like it
That's
took
crazy.
like a minute to lint on
Oh
TDS.
my goodness.
I was like telling my boss like, "Yo, Tyler, why the fuck is it taking 10 minutes to lint? Did you add something?" Because during that weekend it
Well,
crapped itself.
how much code are you talking about?
Like, hold on, I'll just skim through it for you. Like, this much.
Yeah. That's it.
That could do it.
10 minutes of linting. Are we ever gonna, if we build and scale
No,
a huge
like
project,
it took
is
like
it?
10 seconds to lint, and I can't live without my intelligence.
Yeah,
It's like my baby.
everyone needs it. That's the whole point of this framework too.
Yeah, but no self-involved, no self. You kind of trick it. It's like a tricking.
Mew.
The one thing I don't like about the Roblox platform, and something I've wished that I could have changed while I was there, is that you can't debug outside of Roblox Studio.
Yes, I agree. That is actually the worst problem with VS Code and external editors is I really want my breakpoints and I can't use them.
Microsoft has this great debugger protocol to enable you to debug things from Visual Studio Code, and I had this interesting email thread with Dave and Nick about adding functionality eventually to support being able to remote debug from anything, including Roblox to Roblox, or from VS Code to Roblox. So like maybe you could have, I don't know, your Roblox game running on your iPhone and your VS Code running on your laptop, and be able to say, hey, Roblox Studio, make a connection to my thing on the iPhone and offer it up to VS Code. And they were amenable to the idea, but the amount of effort it would take to orchestrate that and do all that stuff would be like, even if you got Roblox to connect to Roblox over the debugger protocol would be like one, big coup. But if you were using the debugger protocol and you were able to host it up for VS Code, that would be like a bigger coup, because you could also host it up for, I don't know, Emacs or anyone that had a
Yeah.
debugger plugin.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's a common open protocol, so I don't think that it's going to happen regardless of any time soon. I think that Roblox itself is sort of this notion of, hey, we make this IDE lets you do all this stuff. Let's make the IDE better. Let's not necessarily focus on external tooling. And my team was focused on external tooling, but after I left, they sort of canceled the project I was working on.
Oh,
is what it seems.
I know eventually they're gonna do kind of like what Rojo does.
That was the project I was working on.
Oh well,
oh.
they're bringing that back.
Sure. I won't get into the politics of it, but it's.
I tried it. One of my friends tried it using like some I think it was like clone troopers.
We had a beta.
Yeah, the beta
Yeah.
thing.
That was all my code.
Damn. There is politics. So, I know Mew is going to. Wait, am I even allowed to? You're having a little dinner with the Dave, and you want to ask about shaders. Perzola, do you
Oh,
ever
I
see?
want shaders.
Do you ever see
want
shaders? I want
Never.
shaders.
It won't. It probably won't. It will never. Cause, bro, if we had access to the GPU, I would. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know Roblox has the special problem of being the most crazy, insane multiplayer engine ever, and that's different from like the Unity or Unreals. But yeah, I want
So
shaders.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
How does that work on iOS?
I don't think it does.
Right.
What?
How do you ask Apple for permission to make your code
Yeah.
run arbitrarily low-level code on device and untrusted, right? This is some random person gives you some code on your device, and now you can run it and jailbreak it or whatever.
Yeah. What if it doesn't have to work on iOS and you could just have it work on Windows?
Yeah, one of the whole things that Roblox's vision is it works on every device.
Yeah, that's a hard vision.
There's like this one GIF. It's like Roblox if they didn't make everything work on the iOS like 4, like iPhone 4.
Oh, it doesn't go all the way back to iPhone 4.
It was a
Like
joke. It was a joke. It's like
But-
Roblox if they don't make.
But for a while, it went all the way back to the Amazon Fire tablet because those things were $60 or $80, and parents
Oh,
would buy them
why?
for their children and put Roblox on it.
Insanity.
So you have to
Yeah,
think
that's
about this from like a perspective of there's a minimum platform that Roblox is willing to support, but there's not like there's enough legacy there that you think about this and you're like, no, you don't get arbitrary shaders. And the issue that I have is not the real one at the high level. There was a really interesting Hack Week project that I think came third place in 2022 of all of the Hack Week projects, and it was a custom shader that enabled you to pick a color, and it would recolor an image in game engine.
That's super
This is
crazy.
trivial, right? This is absolutely trivial. But there's no way that it would ever ship. And the reason it would never ship is because you could theoretically hide something in an image and use color shading to expose it to users. And if that thing was inappropriate for users,
Yeah.
you could bypass moderation.
Which is already like an insanely complicated issue, it looks like.
Yep. So, like, even that thing where you were drawing on the screen is teetering on the border of getting you in trouble.
That's wild.
But yeah, I mean, like, there's an incredibly amazing West Wing line by one of the actors that says, censorship is like saying that I can't eat a steak because a baby can't chew it. And it's why we can't have good things.
That's sad though.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know. It's just like if I want to go mess with shaders and play with shaders, though, I have to go to Unity and I have to go to C#, which isn't terrible. But I love
Or
my
C++
Lua.
or Rust or JavaScript. You could do it in JavaScript. In
Yeah,
fact,
you can.
You could do it in Lua and then transpile that Lua to JavaScript. And then you could do it in a web browser.
That is true. Yeah, yeah, but
I have for a while been positing that someone, not me, someone is going to figure out how to do the support for Roblox in a web page, dynamically compile it in a web page, and run games
oh,
from
hold on.
RBXs in web pages.
I don't know where this is at, but I think someone's already done it. They took like the bike obby game and then it's like on a web page now.
There's definitely been some of that, but I feel like it's gonna get like
Worse.
more fully featured if some open source project starts doing that and be like, hey, let's extend the Roblox API to do all the things that Roblox doesn't let us do
Mm-hmm.
and still retain compatibility with it and say, yep, let's just make it work on a web page. If you want to run my Roblox game here, run it on this web page from iOS or from Android or from PC, and we'll see what Roblox thinks of that. But it's very true that those handcuffs are loosenable. They're pliable if you know the right levers to push.
Yeah. I am very curious where this platform is going to be in like even a year, because I want to see VR push. I want to see more crazy VR stuff, but that'd be like more the hardware needs developed if we want to play with multiple I don't know, senses outside of just vision and hearing.
Yeah.
Vision.
I'm on a 6-month hiatus from work, and I've got some feelers in for Meta.
Yeah.
Maybe Apple after that, unless I get a job at Meta, working on VR.
Is that the direction you'd like to? Because like my biggest excitement with the Roblox stuff, obviously with the keyboard and guitar behind me, is like live performance and concerts inside of VR, where you can have like, oh god, water bottle. There's like a say like a 10,000 person crowd at like an EDM festival, but it feels extremely immersive in VR. Would be crazy.
Would be nice. Yeah. I've been playing in C++ with a new to me framework called Juice. JUCE.
Yeah, I that's interesting. I used it for one of my finals, and it is a lot if you don't know C++ very well. But yeah, are you
Been
making?
programming in C++ for 33 years now.
Then you know it way better than I do. It's cool though. Juice is awesome. Have you made any VSTs or plugins with it?
Not yet. My initial idea for an app with Juice is to write something that runs on my Windows box and runs on my friend's Windows box all the way across the country. And I play some notes from one of the 2 MIDI keyboards in my computer, either the big digital piano or the little MIDI controller I've got. And then it comes out his speakers. And he plays on his piano and it comes out mine.
That sounds interesting.
That'd be really cool.
Just be fun to be able to jam with someone else
That'd
online.
be crazy.
Because MIDI is just so low low bandwidth. Like you push the key down and it sends like 3 bytes.
Yeah, that's true.
I put this note on this channel. That's one of the bytes. The next byte is here's the note, and the final byte is oh, and this is how hard I pushed it.
Yeah, the velocity or whatever. Have you played the virtual piano places on Roblox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And they have an interesting application that basically lets you subscribe to a MIDI input, and then it presses with Windows messages with key downs into the Roblox app, like 3 codes that it then uses to restore the MIDI message. And that's kind of fun and all. I've also been thinking about using my original like exploration into MIDI sounds was in like 1997 or so, when I had a Sound Blaster 16 card which had a Yamaha OPL3 chip on it, and I found a sound font from someone who recreated the OPL3 General MIDI. So that way they could play all of the DOS games with the original sounds via DOSBox, and taking that in through some other C++ library into Juice is a project I want to do as well, to be able to say, hey, let's sort of restore the games from my childhood sounds with the ability to like transmit across the internet.
It sounds like a ton of work, but very fun.
I'm free right now.
That's true. If you're not giving your time to a company, you can give it to yourself, and you can make whatever you want. Do you
Right.
think the Roblox employment experience sharpened your toolkit and exposed you to technologies that you weren't familiar to before?
Oh, I definitely learned stuff. I learned Lua, Luau. I learned a bit more about the industry.
What's your
Definitely
opinion of
got
the
me-
industry?
The industry tends to be a bit exploitive if you're not the owner of a studio.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
Which
a
I don't-
very very unbalanced relationship between people who are developers and people who are other kinds of content creator.
Which I don't know how you solve that problem necessarily, because Roblox. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. Roblox.
Wait, what problem? Wait, what about?
The exploitation
I don't know.
problem of like, it's been talked about several times where like kids will basically do like free labor, and then they can be given nothing or no compensation in return,
Oh,
and there's like
that.
no recourse. Yeah.
Well, it's kids, and it's not just Roblox. It's the entire industry.
Oh.
I've been watching professionals who've been, using professional tools, doing animations, doing all kinds of different things in the industry, working for these major AAA studios, game projects being canceled and then laying off the entire team. Right? They've made all these
Interesting.
millions for the company. They're still making millions for the company because the company owns all the rights to their production,
Yeah.
and they lay them off. And in this industry, it's like it seems like
It's sad.
that's the way that the CEOs are making extra money right now is, hey, we'll pump up the stock price by laying off all these people, and therefore our costs will go down, and that will make our profit go up. But it's cutting off your nose to spite your face, where your nose is all of these professionals losing their jobs.
So yeah, that's I'm assuming you're talking about actual Roblox projects that'll go really, really big and have tons of players and actual pros, but then they can just fire the employees afterwards.
It's not just Roblox. I'm talking about like
everywhere.
Epic Games or Blizzard or
Oh, okay.
right, like names you've heard of.
Because Epic
I'm-
Games did a layoff too.
Yeah,
Microsoft
that's
did a layoff.
insane.
Yeah,
I
that-
didn't even think about like the crazy tech layoffs, and yeah, that's a weird context to put that in.
I mean, I have over 500 connections on LinkedIn, and so many of these are people in the game industry now, not just Microsoft or Google or wherever else I worked.
Mhm.
But as a second order effect, I'm seeing all the employees laid off, and I have so many people now from my 4.5 years at Roblox that are, their first degree connections are suffering the impact of all of these, and I don't feel like the games industry is shrinking in terms of overall profit or overall revenue,
Yeah.
but I feel like the profit taking by canceling projects and laying off people is this sort of nasty side effect of the fact that people don't really have any kind of job security in the industry.
How could you solve that problem?
I'm just observing it. There's no way that I can come up with like,
A
hey,
solution
here's
to
a
that.
solution.
Yeah, here's how
Yeah.
everyone structures their
It's-
company
I
to
don't know.
morally and
Who would
ethically
say?
contribute. Yeah, that's a rough one. I don't know.
Plus, most of them have different goals and different things, and they're just gonna look at everyone like a crazy person. But
Well, it's
I mean,
crazy when you have like the actual games that are getting produced and the people working on the games and stuff getting laid off, but then you also have the tooling behind it as well. That's also its own insane mess where Unity is like firing a lot of their company for what was the runtime fee shenanigan.
Oh goodness. LOL. Yeah, I mean, so here's the funny thing. If you look at any of these big APIs, right, and you're anyone who's a programmer of any like level of skill, um, the amount of work it takes to say build a game from scratch with raw, you know, Win32 from 1995 plus OpenGL from 1999, you know, is not significantly greater than the amount of you know knowledge, etc., it takes to build a Roblox game or a Unity game, right? The APIs pretty much don't do that much more other than organize some of these things. And my TAs for my graphics class in 1998 wrote a layer of abstraction over OpenGL for us, which I ended up rewriting in Java when I ported all of that C++ code to Java to make a Java applet that did 3D rendering. Took me a summer. You know, what's 3 months? That's an intern time, right?
Mhm.
I had an internship at the same time I was doing that.
damn.
So, like, it's an intern's worth of work to make enough stuff to abstract away like one layer of the problem. Maybe you're not going to get networking or something like that. You know, Roblox adds a whole bunch of value, but it takes 75% of the, well, it takes 50%, 50.5% after Apple takes 25%, or Google takes 25%, or Microsoft, or Sony, or the store that you go to down the street that has those cards that say Roblox on them. Because they get money too when you buy a $10 Robux card, and the plastic isn't free to print. But regardless of how much you get like 25% of what the customer pays in.
Yeah.
24.5. But the argument is still there that like you'd like to get 100%, or you know you'd like to have, you know, the ability to choose how much you get. Steam takes, what is it, 30%, but then you're stuck paying for your servers.
Yeah.
You've got to foot the bill for the network traffic. So is Roblox's share of, you know, 50% and 25% going to um, the card mechanism a fair deal? I don't know. But without the Roblox servers, your game doesn't run.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is it seems like it's a hard question because I don't know if it's that business model has necessarily been done to the scale or scope that Roblox has pushed it, where you get a completely free server hosting. The only real risk in your business now is just the time you're gonna put into the project. And when you make a project anyways, you just get the skills and they can be hired on a different team or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
so,
did.
like,
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, this is what I did. Like, Roblox is because I joined like 2013. It's I only started developing on Roblox like 2019 for like 4 years, and then I did have a couple games that went up a little bit, made some revenue, but you know that's like a whole nother category. You got to learn game design and how to retain players and stuff like that. Because I'm not. Yes, people can do the trend hop where would see what's trending,
It's a
do
good
what that.
game.
Um, that only works for a little bit, but then dies down. I prefer a game that is going to last, which is really hard to do if you don't know those other skills. But I luckily got a job at Tower Defense Simulator, so that's my first job that I just got not so long ago. I just finished my intern there, so now I'm full time.
Testing set for TDS.
Oh, what'd you say?
I at some point was volunteered to help test something for TDS, so they put me in the tester group.
Oh, I see. My friend that works there, and uh, he convinced everyone there to give me an intern job there.
Nice.
Ooh. It's who you know then.
Yeah, well, connections do go a long way.
They do, yeah.
They do.
And that goes
I've
both
been thinking-
ways. If you have like a horrible reputation, I feel like it's gonna come out eventually. But I don't know. The worst part to me of the Roblox community is there seem to be, and I guess this is coming out now on YouTube as well. Like the most top influential people or whatever don't seem like they're necessarily great people, or they
Mhm.
knowingly have like bad working conditions or stuff and just don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know. There seem to
Uh,
be a lot of like extremely wealthy, influential people at the top that have like no regard for,
Like no common sense, kind of.
or they're just like ethically shitty people.
Yeah. It really all comes down from experience and
So it's like there's probably going to be this to some degree in any type of, I guess, clout-based environment that draws the right kind of people in. But I think who you know is important, but you obviously want to know like the right people that are actually like decent human beings that long-term aren't going to, yeah, backstab you or
Exactly.
something.
You know the old saying that power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
I don't, but that's a good quote.
I think I don't know if it's Mark Twain or who said it, but it's old. Anyways, I feel like there's a corollary to that you know you get so much money and it's the same as power.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
thankfully had a friend which I met in like 2018. He then eventually made Please Donate has him. Thankfully he didn't change. I guess you would say like those, like, oh, if they made, if they went big one day, they would change their personality. Thankfully he
Yeah.
hasn't
Well, it's also like
changed.
I think it's just human behavior as well. Like if you put yourself in the seat of someone who has like they're like living a regular life or whatever, but then one day they like completely blow up on TikTok, or you could take this in the context of Roblox, and they make like one of the biggest Roblox games on the platform, and now they have like unlimited money and tons of influence or whatever. Like what is that gonna do to your head if it's all instantaneous all at once instead of
That
a
is
gradual
true.
climb?
It was random.
So I feel like the whole power thing is an interesting conversation over like, oh, what does it
It
do to
really-
a person to have tons of influence all at once?
It really depends on the state of mind of the person, how they comprehend.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of influence, but I'm fortunate that I no longer have to worry about like where my food is coming from.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
So I have plenty of time at this point.
And then you probably start thinking about projects that are fulfilling more so than anything else. That hierarchy of needs
Absolutely.
chart. Yeah.
Or I'm just looking at projects that are interesting and fun.
Yeah.
And
Fulfilling.
not even fulfilling. Like I'm thinking about making, hey, let's make an RNG game just for giggles. Or I have this idea of, just knocking off a list of kind of like one of those, like when Jonathan Colton started in music. And this also goes for the for Zynga before they were successful, and King.com, Candy Crush Saga, they were making like game jam after game jam sized projects each week.
That is interesting because I think Notch came from that world. Marcus Pearson, the Minecraft guy. I think he worked at King before he did Minecraft stuff, so I imagine he probably took part in
They
some of
were
the...
just making Flash games. And
Well, that's dead now.
back in the day, Macromedia before, Shockwave Flash, and then Adobe bought it and did a whole bunch of stuff with it, and then spun out, I think it was Air or whatever the thing is that lets you convert your basically the editor that you're using right now, Roblox Studio, looked a lot like had a lot in common with Macromedia, Shockwave. And I mean, like, everything old is new again, right? Like, nothing is new. But, I mentioned Jonathan Colton because he did this thing called Thing Week, where he forced himself to write a new song every week after he quit his job as a programmer.
Ooh, that's a fun one. The recent YouTube channel I found at Callum or something, he did a song a day for a month for 30 days, and it looks like a really fun challenge.
Oh, you're right. It does. It did look like. I just searched up Macromedia. It does.
I'm about 4 weeks into guitar lessons at this point.
Nice.
After having learned piano 40 years ago.
Yeah. So you know your G's, your A minors, your C's, your E minors, your E.
Sort of, yeah. Like the basic chords that are all doable with 2 fingers and a strum.
Mm-hmm.
But like D is real hard because that takes 3 fingers.
It does.
And you have to strum on 4 notes.
Yeah.
And you never get any better than that unless, I don't know, you tune your guitar funny.
There's a
or if you put a capo on it.
capos are well, you haven't even gotten into bar chords yet. Those are exciting.
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten into rip up my finger chords yet.
Yeah, you're at least you said you're 4 weeks in.
I'm 4 weeks in.
You have gotten past the pain. If you keep playing, you're not gonna have to do the stupid thing I do, where I will stop playing and then I will want to play again, and then I'll do like 8 to 12 hours of practice in one day, and then my fingers are like almost at the point of bleeding.
I was gonna say that. Your fingers.
They hurt.
Yeah.
It hurts so bad. That's stupid.
Summer of '69. Played it till my fingers bled is a real thing.
Yeah, it's not fun.
But yeah, I've got my standard beginner Yamaha. I picked it up for $500 plus a bag for it, basically a gig bag and a strap.
What?
And then I added
Memento. I'm gonna plug in a piano, but I have to grab a cord for that, and I'm going to use the restroom real quickly.
Alrighty. I'll wait for you to get back.
Okay.
Studio.
Be right back.
Hope he's still on. Yeah, I don't hear us on his channel. Oh, no, I do hear us. What's your favorite Roblox game, Mew?
That's a good question because I don't really play a lot of games. I guess the game that I have been playing, I guess somewhat recently, is Rivals.
Making noise. What was that?
It's a fairly new recent game that came out that's been blowing up. It's been pretty fun. I've been playing it with my Australian friend.
What was the name of the game again? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, it's called Rivals. Ribals. By the same people who made Super Golf.
By Nosny Games. The most intense shooter game on Roblox. 30,000 active. GG.
Yeah, they did pretty good. They came from
I'm just trying to figure out how to plug in cables into a piano.
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 Will we be able to hear it?
Yeah, I'll share my screen in a second.
My cat is meowing a ton.
What? Oh, that's a phone charger.
Into the basement generally. But if they do come into my room, I have a cat tree for them.
Cat tree. I do have one, but my cat doesn't use it.
Full camera. Okay. We'll move. I'm having to move so much stuff around, and I don't like the angle of the camera at all. No, it's not visible. Okay. So, I technically started with guitar lessons. What? I need to move this in so I can actually like reach for the keyboard and mouse. I started with guitar lessons, but like shortly after I did piano lessons, and I think having piano in my head is like where all the notes are at helps immensely for the music theory when I'm like doing guitar scales and stuff. So if I share FL Studio, I can even do this on stream too. And then instead of audio capturing the Roblox Studio, I can just go properties and then capture FL Studio 2024. All right.
W Spotify.
Yeah. You like the good old Spotify and not the Apple Music. Okay. And then there's this thing called Flex. We can put Flex in here, and I can press a note, and then I can go to like pianos, and then I can go to cool, and then I can look at the velocity curve and make sure that I actually like what I am looking at. Yeah, I think that's good. I would prefer maybe like a little bit less of a press. So. Oh, I think it's fine. I think I just have to turn the volume up of the piano. Can you hear that? I know you probably can't on stream, but let me try just sharing this application. Okay. Can you hear those notes?
Yeah.
So, the thing I want to get into is a fusion between doing Roblox development, music, and then particle effects, like those stupid little anime movesets or whatever I've been fascinated for a while with. But I really, tonight, I'm going to make that little indicator around the treadmill, and then I want to try to like spend a lot of time on the sound and the visual aspects to that with the code just to supplement that. I think it'd be really interesting to try to make some sound effects that almost like resemble songs in a way, but that's like a way more complicated topic versus like, oh, how do I just make a satisfying UI hover effect or click or whatnot? But the reason I have this open is my current skill level with the piano is like, I can play some fun songs, but it's mostly memorization as opposed to actual sheet music, like this one. Oh, this might be too high up. Let me move this over a little bit. I want to see story games in Roblox that use the multiplayer feature somehow in a cool way. And then I want to write music for said story games.
There was a really interesting game called Cat Quest 2 that someone was streaming.
That sounds like something a Mr. Perzelot would recommend.
It's not a Roblox game.
Oh.
Yeah, not every game is on Roblox.
That's insane. Cat Quest 2.
I know, right?
What,
Like,
really? Oh my god, I didn't know that.
$15 off of the Roblox platform. This means I am not paying your previous employer. I'm paying Steam. This looks kind of fun.
hilarious story.
Don't
Put
tell me.
addictive keys on there.
You want addictive keys?
I like that sound. I like that pedal.
in 2008, I had an interview with Valve.
Oh, never mind. I'm just wrong.
And they invited me up to their offices are in this building, and the top of this building, it was the tallest building in Bellevue, Washington. At the top of this building is a steakhouse called Daniel's Broiler.
Yeah.
And so they treated me to lunch at Daniel's Broiler, which is like where I had my wedding like rehearsal dinner. It's like that fancy of a place.
Jeez.
So they treated me to lunch there and an interview with like their VP. And this was 2008 and Steam was new. And like barely had any users compared to today. But I made the mistake of telling the person that I didn't really see Steam going anywhere.
Oh. Oh, nice. One of those. And it well, it went somewhere.
That's what they were hiring for. So clearly I missed the memo of what I was applying for. I was applying for Valve because they did Portal and they did Half-Life and they did all of these video games that I love to play. And I had just spent like a year getting half of a master's degree in video game design. And that's what I wanted to do at the time.
That's crazy.
But had I only, kept my opinions about Steam to myself and pretended it was like the greatest thing since sliced bread,
Then you probably could have gotten a job at Steam or Valve.
then I would have had a job at Valve, and things
That
would
would be really
very,
good.
very different.
It would have.
Yeah, but didn't you say you worked at Google?
I did.
I think that path is more fun than Valve. From
I
an
worked at
outsider
Microsoft as
perspective.
well.
Which did you like best?
I liked Roblox better than Google and Microsoft.
Interesting. Actually,
Um,
I can see why.
I'm trying to think.
Was
Okay,
it too corporate?
maybe my
You know-
friend has an internship at Amazon and hates the workaholic culture there. It seems like it's like only results matter, whatnot. And then Google, from what I've heard, it seems more relaxed in that aspect, and they just seem like a better company than Amazon. And then I don't know much about Microsoft, but I was kind of interested in. Yeah, they seem like a cool company too, because I was looking at them at
But
one
here's
point.
the thing. Ask 10 engineers at one of these companies. You're going to get 10 different opinions. Everyone has their own viewpoint. So
That's true.
take anything I say with a hefty grain of salt. That's nice boop boops.
Yeah.
It depends on your viewpoint.
We could, we can play with the pitch too and then make even crazier boop boops.
Oh, sure.
That was very loud. I apologize.
A little bit of Super Mario.
Yeah. Power up. Saw down. Sign up. Staircase down. Oh my god.
It's me every day when I wake
Staircase
up.
Down kind of sounded like Mega Man, I want to say.
What if we here, hold on. There's a 3D view. Look at this. Wow, crazy. And then I could do one of these guys, but going. Wow. Spooky.
Arm and see what happens if you do that.
Do what?
As an effect. If you can take it in from like an input.
As an effect, take it in from an input?
Is that like a maybe that's not a DSP effect.
Like I can do wild. Now that's phasing between your ears and flanger and
Mama, everything is.
Oh sure, you can stack all kinds of effects. Does that plugin come with FL Studio?
No, this is free, which is great. It's
Great.
called Vital. Yeah. If you've ever heard of Serum, it's
The free version.
it's
of
the
this.
free version of Serum. So it came out, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is the coolest plugin ever! It's basically Serum but free." And it does, yeah.
Can FL Studio do the thing that MPC can, where you play some song into it and it separates out drum and bass and voice,
So they
separate channels?
didn't used to be able to, but with AI recently, they added some feature that does allow you to kind of separate stems, but you can still hear like the artifacts of the other tracks or whatnot.
Yeah,
And it takes
I'm
a
not
while.
saying that MPC is perfect at stems, but it's
How long?
it's
does
definitely
it
the new thing.
What you?
How long does it take to decompile it?
It took a solid second when I tried it last. Here I have this full song. Look at this guy. We'll just drag it in real quick, and then if I do edit, pitch correct, time warp, extract stems from sample, bass, drums, instruments, vocals, and then I press extract. We'll find out how long it takes. The only problem is it's also extremely intensive, so I might just cancel this or the stream will die and have dropped frames. I think it took on it maybe 10 to 15 minutes last time.
It has a CPU button.
What about the CPU button?
The button there on the extract stems that said limit CPU.
Oh, does it? I didn't see
Yeah.
that one. That's cool. Extract stems, limit CPU usage. Well, I wonder how long it'll take now then. Let's try this. I'm curious if I'll get dropped frames then.
Let's run,
Oh no.
Control
Oh no.
Shift
Oh
Escape.
no. FL, that's the worst feature ever. Okay.
what was it playing at?
Basically, what happened is it's still playing it. When I'm in the extract stems menu, it prevents me from clicking on any of the other buttons. So when I pressed a key on my keyboard, it started playing this entire sample, which is an entire song, and I couldn't press the stop button at all. So it just kept playing a high-pitched version of this song without any ability to stop it.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, good job.
You're
UI.
forced. You're forced to hear it now.
You have no choice. You close the program or just mute it. Yeah. And there goes the copyright now. Rest in peace. I will need this keyboard here when I try to make some stuff later for sound effects, but what type of sound effect would you hear if you're like walking up to a workout machine and there's like an indicator that appears? Oh, also, I'm moving this keyboard over.
Keyboard.
Keyboard. And I'm moving this down. Hopefully the standing desk doesn't crush the keyboard. That'd be really cool.
I never finished this. This is like I sent you this. This is like a funny project.
A funny project.
You know the funny thing with the little sparkling note thing.
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Bow. Your FL actually looks pretty and organized. Mine does not do that.
It's probably because of how wide I'm on
That's a lot of reverb on your piano. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
What are the chord stacks?
What is this? A lot
Nice.
of velocity changing.
That is a lot of velocity changing.
If I just go, whoa, you'll hear this a lot. You'll hear that a lot. So I undid all that.
That's
Is it something?
crazy.
He died.
What? Rest in peace. I hope he's okay.
Hopefully.
Hey dude, I don't know why my stream hat is bugged when I use my alt check the problem why no one chatting the text disappeared. I am very sorry. Oh, I'm just missing chats because I'm busy. Toontail, if you're still here, so you do like a little bit of everything in relation to Roblox development. Yeah, that is kind of my goal. I want to combine sound
You're on
effects,
Twitch.
visual, yeah, sound effects, visual effects, and programming.
What was this? Sorry, I'm going through like random projects I haven't been in like 20 years.
Whoa, does Discord have a new feature now called auto ducking strength?
Yeah.
We're gonna ban Savage. At mods. I don't. So actually, I don't think I have a single mod, bro.
Bro, mod me. I mean, I'm mostly.
Ye-
awake
are you-
at,
but
like, when-
Twitch though, right? Are you on Twitch?
yeah, I'm on Twitch. Hell type. I
Steven
just
not
don't
a
use Twitch
mod?
because
No,
because,
Steven is not a mod. No, hold on.
I always get ads. I
Steven
always
is a
get
mod.
ads.
This is Twitch. Yeah, and Twitch does give you ads, and I hate that actually. Here I'll give you and I'll give Toontail both moderator because I saw Toontail like as a hold on, mod Mulius.
Oh, you said my name right.
Nice. I saw Toontail doing like amazing commentary moderation work over in Stephen DeFit or sorry, Kelp Sands Omori stream. So you
This
guys
thing is
seem
so
like you
awful.
have an insane sleep schedule where if I'm streaming at night, that my previous moderators, aka Stephen the Fish and Scarlet Crucible, when they are sleeping, there's actual mods when those nasty links pop up for
And
it.
I'm supposed to be awake for update day. Oh yeah, we moved updates to Wednesday now instead of Fridays.
Update day is Tuesday
Wednesday.
now. Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. I don't know why, but you know, I'm not the I don't make those choices. So No, I think I know why.
You know why?
because the reason why is basically how our workflow worked was we would do whatever the heck we were working on, and then our code freeze was Friday, so we would have to be done. No. Our code freezes would be Wednesday. So everything, so whatever feature you were working on that was releasing that week,
Yeah.
you could not work on it anymore past Wednesday. And if
Oh.
it wasn't done by Wednesday, it ain't coming out on Friday.
That's crazy. Well, hey, good system. It's like the
So-
teacher saying, no, I hate this microphone arm, bro. Passionately. Yeah, it's like the teacher going around and being like, okay, if your homework's not done, you're turning it in. And, well, no, that'd be the opposite. That'd be saying we're not accepting it. That's
Yeah.
better. That's a good system.
And then after code freeze, let's say I successfully completed my homework. Then we would have Wednesday night, Thursday, 2 days to be for QA to go in and be like, the game broke, fix it now.
2
and then
days of
basically
QA.
we would basically have 2 days of bug fixes, and then on
Mm.
Friday we would do final changes, and then everyone would be there magically. The whole entire team was
Hopefully-
there.
Yeah, hopefully you had QA to be like, oh, do not push this, it will break entire game.
Well, QA is weird. Sometimes there's really good occasions, and then sometimes they would miss an entire bug, like an entire chunk bug.
That's not
Just
weird at
randomly.
all. That just sounds like human
Like,
beings.
There was a bug where basically there's this boss, right?
Mhm.
200 read, there's this boss, and he does attacks. That boss didn't do any attacks, he just walked. So,
Oh. Okay, we have a boss that's just walking.
so to us, that seemed like, okay, no one plays that game mode. So now now code freezes are on Wednesdays or Fridays, so that means code freeze Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for QA. That's
Mhm.
way better.
That sounds less
Cause-
stressful.
Yeah, because also QA is like all over the place with time zones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So in this world where we don't have QA and I got to do everything on my own, Mew, how would you create the thing I sent you earlier, which is that gorgeous glowing radius around the workout machine? Like I don't know. The first attempt with this is
Oh.
trying beams, and then I realized I don't want to do beams because this is excessive, difficult, and hard. And instead, I want that little, like it's lighter on the outside, so obviously it's some type of image or something they're probably using.
Yeah, it's an image. Do you want what's it called? Does it animate or is it literally just that?
I think it animates outward when you get close to it, and inward
Okay.
when you leave.
Is it image then?
It's an image. Yeah. How do I?
Or
I
you
hate
could use
Photoshop.
a surface. Oh wow, glitchy.
Oh, where's that coming from?
That was from Persila.
Oh, Persilite.
He's speaking Morse code or something.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm just glad it's not just my headphones.
Imagine your headphones were
What
broken.
happened?
You sound a little glitchy. You sound a little bit like a robot. I can't be sure if you're a real cat anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
I became Comcastic.
I mean, it sounds like you're in my electrical wire right now.
Oh, that's awful.
I really hope
Yeah,
you'll
he's
get to
staring
safety
at me.
soon.
It's like you're communicating to him.
Let me see
Oh.
if I can turn on your stream and hear it.
Oh.
I don't know how you could miss it. Oh, my lights are falling. That's really cool. Why?
Your lights are falling
Yes, the
with the LED thing.
Yeah, the LED thing.
Okay. Gathered.
it's yes, I need to find stronger
Hey, let me.
glue or something to
try it.
tape it to the wall. Like you
I
can
think
literally you can
this is how
literally
you do it.
see- Hold on. You can see that at the corner over here, there is now a like at the edge there is a broken little beam that just fell off the wall, and I'm glad it didn't
Oh, I
tear the
see
lights
it.
with it, but maybe
Oh,
maybe
so-
that's Persilite right now.
He's controlling the environment of your
Yes.
house.
That's impressive. New members. Welcome to
I mean, I tried using the Force, but I don't know. I threw Crisp on. Did that help?
It did actually.
Yeah, I'm going through my my phone now.
Oh.
That would check
because-
out.
because my my Comcast decided to that they're upgrading my services in the middle of the night.
Oh, yep, that's Comcast for you.
AT&T doesn't do that.
Yeah, it does not.
They're not like changing cellular towers in the middle of the night.
Yes,
That-
because because every.
However, you know, the wireless 5G through the basement of my house to wherever the cellular tower is isn't necessarily as good as bandwidth as Comcast.
Hmm. Drag and drop an image. Okay, I hate this. I hate Photoshop. Can someone please make a free Photoshop and Adobe Premiere and After Effects that doesn't require paying a ridiculous amount of money every single month and doesn't take like a billion gigabytes on my
Our-
computer?
I borrowed mine.
Yeah, I
You
would.
mean like GIMP
I don't like GIMP.
or Paint.net?
Paint.net doesn't work on Mac.
My friend uses Paint.net. It's pretty good.
Why wouldn't it work on Mac?
I don't.
Mine works on Mac.
Yours works on Mac? I don't know when I type paint.
Mono,
Mono.
the runtime for .NET that's on Linux and Mac and Windows. Well, before Microsoft bought it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've tried to get it on Mac. It's like it's only supported on Windows. Oh, thanks. Okay, so Mew, if I'm making this image, would I do like 500 by 500 pixels, or is there a magic pixel number?
Do 1024.
1024.
1024.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
Any
Roblox.
power of 2 will do. You don't want it to be not the power of 2.
It breaks the universe.
No, it's just inefficient for your GPU.
Oh, that's a close second.
Man, I want 50K.
And if I want to make a glowing line, where's that image at that I
Yeah,
just
I
had 2 seconds
made it
ago?
in Roblox.
Mew, how are you? No, that's you're too fast. I gotta learn how to do this on my own. So when you go to bed, I can like.
I need to go to bed soon. You're right.
Yeah, exactly.
I have update day. Well, it's not my
That's
fault.
rough.
What are
If
you
it breaks, it's
updating?
not my fault. Huh?
What are you updating?
Look.
DDS?
Yeah. We moved updates to Wednesday.
Did you?
Ah, interesting. That's the same
'Cause-
day Roblox Studio and
Yeah,
Roblox Game
update
Fund
studio
update.
day. Update studio day. That's right. Because we moved to Wednesday because we're experimenting because we do code freezes on Wednesday, but now we do it on Fridays, so we get QA to test over the weekend.
Did you use Photoshop?
Not gonna. Dude, this is just purely Roblox. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks ass.
It
Does-
works
does
though.
bother
For what
me.
how did you make that with pure Roblox?
UI gradient.
So what are you trying to do?
Oh. I just when you walk up to a workout machine, I want like a cool radius indicator, but not a radius, so it's a square with a little UI corner thing. And then I can just make it like two of them appear around the workout machine to show that it's like interactable, and then when you walk away it just goes away. But I don't know how to make the cool line and the glow and the gradient and all that.
Let's see.
A surface GUI though sounds probably like the best way to do that. I don't think it looks that bad on it. Yeah, I'll just do that path instead of the Photoshop path because I hate Photoshop. And that one works as you
Photoshop.
scale the part too. You love Photoshop?
Oh no, sometimes I use it, sometimes I use something else. Depends on my mood.
That makes sense.
I know I made. Oh well, can't find it
Is
because I
it
deleted.
Control Z? Is it? Yes, it's Control to
Photoshop.
scroll it in both directions.
Oh,
So you're saying I can add a surface GUI. Then I can add a. Oh, you use 4 frames though, and then an image label.
no, fuck it. I'm gonna do this.
An image?
No, I'm gonna add something stupid. See how it looks.
Wow, that is an eyeball. Congratulations.
No, trust the process.
Ah, 9 slicing. Whatever it's called.
64 too easy. Whoa. Thank you. You hear his inner robot.
I do. It's thrilling, honestly. Like, if it was just silence in the call, that's not as fun as robotic noises speaking silently to you.
Yeah.
My gosh, am I that terrible?
No, it's really
No,
not.
no,
It's
no.
not. It's not that bad. Do, 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 do. Wait, the glow actually looks so cool. What?
There you go.
Yeah, the glow is neat. I like that.
Oh, it kind of looks ass though.
Sure, you can spend 1 billion years polishing, but as like
It's Roblox.
exactly.
It's Roblox.
Look at
block.
Brookhaven, bro. You
Yeah,
don't
okay,
need
I'm gonna
you
just
don't
make
need
an
Yeah,
image.
look at Brookhaven.
Make a fucking image at this point.
What? I think I'm gonna go with the Surface GUI and frame stuff. Okay, I don't mind that
If you
approach.
don't care about the weird glow clipping because Roblox doesn't blend,
I think gradients are gonna be the path forward. I'll just use all
That's what I
Roblox
did.
objects. and then
It's
simple,
literally-
easy.
literally all I did was add a frame and gradient, frame gradient, frame gradient, frame gradient, frame.
Frame gradient. Frame gradient.
Plus, they don't have to download anything. It's just right there, it's just a frame.
Yeah. Yeah, not exactly. Steven made something like this where he can upload local file, like you know how you have to upload an image or whatever and it actually goes on Roblox as like
Oh,
an
yeah, the-
asset. He created some
local
local
file.
version of that, yeah, so it's always local, whatever he wants to upload and test with, which is really,
Well,
really
like
nice.
this. I have this.
You have what?
I have this.
Local asset importer manager.
Yeah, and I can import like let's say this fish thing
Mm-hmm.
images. There it is. It's
That's-
local now.
Very nice.
Apply this section.
So you can just prototype and test ideas without
So
uploading
plug in.
billion. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
something
plugin. Nice. That's a bit terrifying.
Oh no. Okay.
Time to grind and learn all the user interface stuff. Okay, hold on. I can show. That looks very good, Mew. That looks like effort and work, and
Party.
I've tried I guess you can see on my stream as well, right? I'm literally streaming all of this. So there's no reason to share my screen and stream and then make the GPU mad. So if I
GPU.
open, yeah,
GPU do you have in your machine?
I should know the number, shouldn't I? Because I just bought a new one, but I'm gonna have to look up Task Manager because I'm silly. This
Silly boy.
one is performance. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Ti.
Is that a desktop?
Yep,
Nice.
and I like the 3060 Ti. I could have spent
It's not
more
bad.
money and went more crazy, but I don't think I need to for what I need.
I'm praying. I'm actually happy that I didn't get the 13 gen
Mm,
Intel CPUs because right now I probably need a fire extinguisher next to you.
oh,
My
that's rough.
coworker got one like a couple days ago, and I was like, "Good luck. If I don't hear from you,
Does he
I
have
know
a
what
fire
happened.
extinguisher near him?
yes."
Poor
I
guy.
just said, "Good luck."
I'm not doing anything too crazy with mine.
Oh no, he's got one.
Yeah. Look, that's what he said.
I have a gaming laptop as my main. I bought it in January to replace all the hardware that.
I built my computer
had to
last
get
year. Last year? What's it last year?
I
Oh, wait,
built.
it's already been a year.
I think I mentioned I had this one in 2018, but I upgraded all the stuff as I streamed and realized I needed better things. Oh, I still haven't bought the SSD, but I'll get to that later. The CPU is the first one because every time I would stream Roblox and I would playtest, I would have
Shit
like
yourself.
dropped frames and be like, no, this is horrible. I need a better CPU. So I got a better CPU and that problem was fixed. Then, why did I get the GPU? There was I think I was just trying to stream high intensive games and it wasn't working very well either. No,
What was your previous GPU?
it was the previous one was, what was it? I don't remember. I could look it up, but it was not fantastic. No, okay. How did I forget this? This is so traumatizing. The GPU was literally failing horribly. So I would have so many problems when I would like try to share my screen on Discord or whatever, where the monitors would start like flashing black and white or whatever, and the entire computer would like shut off. It was It was rough. I needed a new GPU. That was not a choice. I'll go look it up real quick just because I want to shame this GPU as it rightfully deserves because I
Shame.
fucking hate this GPU. It caused me so many problems.
He hates it with a passion.
Sounds like your GPU had a cooling issue.
It was an RX 570, Radeon RX 570.
Oh, there's your issue.
Yeah,
Friends don't let friends buy Radeon.
I agree.
No hate to AMD, but
I no hate to AMD for this one. The 570 is awful.
that's what my friend originally had, and then he upgraded to a, I think, a 3060.
So he got a real GPU that doesn't die.
A read. He also like because he used the AMD clipping software with it, and he liked Shadowplay way more.
Mm. Yeah. Mew, you do UI.
Is this going to be a simulator game?
No, it's going to be there's a fun concept with like a gym game where you go lift weights and become stronger and all that. And my job is all the client UI stuff. So really just UI. And I need to design UI to show like, okay, here's your stats, here's what you can buy, here's different auras you can equip, and then like a menu to like toggle if you want to show auras or whatnot, and every possible setting you could ever want to change. I started working on this UI like in Figma thinking, oh, this is not terrible, where I could like click on abs or something and then it would like scroll
Click
into
on
that muscle
abs.
group. Yeah, like if this was a button, you could click on abs and it would show you like where it's at on your body or
Out of
whatever.
context.
Or biceps or back or I don't know how you do stamina. I don't know what that one is. But
Mhm.
I don't like this UI at all. Like even if I alter it and change it a bit, where I think I could just make it way simpler. It could not look as fancy and I could code it way easier than what this is. How do I select? I guess I don't. Interesting.
Okay, sorry. My cat does this thing where if I ignore him too long, he'll start eating my cables.
Oh, it's one of those.
You have to
You
add
don't
fake
pay
cables
attention
is
to
the
me?
answer to that.
Just don't have cables.
Just get cat toys.
You don't pay attention to me.
That's why I have
shut off your entire
That's why I have a
computer solar.
giant cat tree in my office. The cats aren't interested in my desk
Yeah,
because I've got a cat tree.
He's
that's
interested
a
in
beautiful
just
solution.
staring at me.
It's not entirely true though. They'll jump up on my desk. At least one of them will.
Mm.
The one that jumps up on things, his name is Mischief.
That's a fire name. If your
Yeah.
cat is like bad, then hey, you get a bad name. Anyways, do you guys know there's a YouTube channel called GFX Comment, which is like the leading channel if you look up UI, how to make blah blah blah, how to make like good UI. So you can buy a Gumroad of all of their assets and commercial use them, which is what I was thinking, which looks a bit like this, which is obviously
Oh,
better and easier.
I've heard of that before. I think my friend, I'm trying to, I hate how like I'll know these things, but then I'll just
It'll vanish from you. Hey, the human brain is great. Okay, that happens frequently if you don't reuse information. But
It's super funny. My phone just told me I've used 2 gigabytes of data.
I mean, it sounds like it's using 2 gigabytes.
do you have unlimited? Hopefully, so you're not running out of.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like it's sucking some sounds like a microwave is on and it's
I mean your microphone's good. The phone I
Yeah.
don't think is bad. It's just that noise is kind of funny.
I'm just connected through my computer, so the microphone is still the same mic. It's
That
just
makes
going
sense.
through going through the internet through the 5G network.
Ooh, 5G.
maybe it's
Comcast-
the 5G.
Comcast ditched me, so I switched to AT&T.
Oh, maybe it's the AT&T
It's
cell
the
towers.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just had
Oh, let me
an
search.
epiphany,
'Cause I
bro.
remember what you said.
Um,
G app.
well, I think I'm gonna use like their UI is commercial license. I literally have the license inside of the Gumroad thing. But I think I can take these UI elements and just reuse them elsewhere. So if I have this glow image, I can just like copy and paste, and then here's the glow image up here. Let me move this into its own, so I can disable the store. I can add a screen GUI and then drag the glow into the screen GUI. And yeah, I can just reuse these. Beautiful. Except it's a certain color, which is kind of sad. So I need like a white version of it.
Okay, it's like I'm sorry, I'm in a rabbit hole right now.
Oh, damn. I'm
Like a
sorry
Twitter
to
rabbit
have
hole.
sent you down a rabbit hole.
Okay, this rabbit hole is gonna make me remember.
They could all just
Oh,
be
that's right.
blue.
Because GFX comment, all those colors you're seeing
Yeah.
are ripped from one of my friends' like color theory, whatever thing. I was like, oh, those colors remind me of something. But it's cool.
Nice.
I do like how the there's like a cool image frame. I'm not a fan of those big, bulky, weird, curvy thingies. What I don't know how to describe it. The backdrop, but it's whatever.
I mean, there's a lot of
It's
different.
it's
Hold on.
unsymmetrical. That's why I don't like it.
Oh yeah, here. Let me show you everything you get. Here's the library. You get all of this stuff. So he has different styles. So you have the Anime Simulator 2 UI kit, which is obviously what we're looking at here, but you also have different like Murder Mystery 2 inventory. And if I download I don't have any space on this computer. We'll try this though. We'll try the RBXM.
Marta Masturbato.
Whoop. Screen GUI in here. Then I can disable the store and this one. And yeah, we just have this one now. Hey, look, it's symmetrical and you have particles and stuff.
Articles.
And I don't have to spend a billion years positioning all this garbage on my own. Toontill. All right, Eric, I'm going to go hit the hay. You enjoy the hay. Good luck on your GUI and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Toontill. Have a wonderful rest. As I have a horrible...
I'm not to be that type of guy where I nitpick everything.
Uh-huh.
But when it comes to UI,
Nitpick.
as soon as
Do
I
it.
see something, that just caught my eye,
Mm-hmm.
I want to say like, you see the equipped green?
The equipped
And
green.
look at
Yes.
the 499 green.
The 499 green. No
and look at the
consistency
pur-
between them. I agree.
There's
I would
no-
fix
there's
that.
no
Yeah.
consistency with
You need the
that
same
dark
color
green
palette.
looks.
It's kind of cringe, actually.
The dark green looks. It doesn't feel nice. It doesn't feel like you have it equipped.
I don't...
It should also have like a little glow outwards towards it.
Yes, but... Brookhaven.
Brookhaven. Oh, are you talking about Brookhaven UI? I mean, theirs is top notch. I mean, I would.
Oh, right.
I would remake their UI. I would always make a game with their.
This
UI.
is the example I am always going to go to when I'm like in my head like, oh my god, this
I should do
pixel
that to
is
my
2
friend.
pixels off, and it's not. It's like this side is like 1 pixel, this is 2. I can't fix this. I've spent, and that's like, okay, it doesn't matter. The
Okay,
children are
if you
not going
feel-
to notice. I promise.
If you feel terrible about your UI, always remember Brookhaven.
Exactly. there is worse examples.
What is Brookhaven UI? I've never seen. I haven't.
You haven't seen it? All right, let's
No.
go. Let's go together right now. This is.
I know. All I know is it's completely white. That's all I know.
It is. I mean, you know how you have principles of UI where you worry about like things are consistent and you need like a common color palette or something like that, and you know things are
Oh, I also
aligned
want to
correctly.
point out. This
Um,
immediately caught me.
They haven't even tried to update this. Okay, well, welcome to Brookhaven.
Okay. Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
So, text size is already
Change your
like.
screen size. Change your screen size.
I mean, yeah, we don't even want to get. We don't have to. We don't have to jump to responsiveness. Let's just
Okay,
play. All right, welcome to Brookhaven UI. This is one of the top Roblox games on the platform. It currently has 338,000 players, meaning this is like one of Roblox's money cash cows easily. Here's the house button. Wow.
Look at that 2005 or 2012 Arrow. I mean, if it works, it works, right?
Exactly. That's gonna be my philosophy here. I don't need to spend 10,000 years working on this. I can just find a bunch of images or make them myself that are not consistent at all and call it a day. There's some
Hold on a second, let me
consistency.
flash E-Wave at you.
I like how the scroll bar can be scrolled infinitely, and like I always thought like if it's scrolled infinitely, you're doomed.
How do
But this game just casually has that.
now the game, the gameplay loop itself is probably really fun. I haven't really explored much past the UI because it just catches my
What
attention.
do you?
but-
Isn't the game just a hangout game
Yeah,
mostly?
but hangout games
you-
can be really fun.
Oh, that's fun. I'm on my wrong account. Oops.
You you have whatever account that was. You had the Roblox icon in the middle.
Yeah, that's my dev account.
Ah,
That's my non.
prohibited DevX account.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so I switched. I can't join you on my main.
What's up?
Eric, I always had a question. Who made the circus tower defense like brain rot clone thing, like that whole trend?
Oh, who made the trend?
Yeah, like the clones. Like you got the circus tower defense because I
So
saw you on the developer tab because like
yes.
what my friends, right, my below natural, he was like
Yeah.
showing us, which was funny, and he clicked on developer's tab. Was like, am I blind? Like, am I in a dream? Am I seeing you on the developers tab? Like, I thought it was like some joke or something, but you're on there, so I'm curious
Yeah.
what
Uh,
all that was.
I believe it was probably us.
Who owned it?
Okay,
Who
so
made it?
real or Fancy Smash would be our, I guess, quote unquote boss, but really, there was a developer before me that let's say was potentially not developing, right? So then I got hired to develop all the gameplay code for this game, and I did just that. So all of the stuff you see in the lobby here is going to be designed by Steven. All of this UI, all of the functionality, until we go and step on a tab on one of these little slabs that takes us into the actual game. So the start of the year for me, and this is why I was able to get invited to RDC and stuff, was spent. I should have been doing school. I should have been studying cybersecurity, but instead I was coding a tower defense game where all of this now is functionality I spent like a stupid amount of time on alongside Steven too. And it's not even working. You can see there's like weird problems where I'm like trying to place it down and the highlights are still on that. But it's a grid system that Steven and I work together on that I'm absolutely not taking full credit for. But yeah, this is a tower defense game that you can place units and they attack the thing, and there's a fun little animation that pops up.
Wait, so Steven was also hired to do this?
Oh yeah, Steven I think is still like on the team working on it. I had to like leave because it was draining my mental health to work on school, other stuff, and like
I mean, if I saw that circle thing 24/7, I think I would go insane.
it was yes, agreed. Do I have? Oh, I'm a developer. Does that mean I have CMDR?
Is there commander?
Hold on,
Commander.
I'm trying to. What
Tilda?
is the CMDR
Tilda?
hotkey?
Is it Tilda?
Let me go
Under
to
the escape key.
/. So I might need an actual keyboard to do this because I don't know this keyboard. But what did I? That's F12.
Oh, you're recording.
I'm
recording. the
I'm
awesome
recording,
one.
yeah. I can place the host, and then the host will send a little unit this way, a little or not. Bro, this game is broken. I'm lucky it's not my problem anymore. No,
is a
now
sad
it
part.
works. What?
That is a sad part when I'm working on like studio project. Like if there is a bug, usually you have to wait until it gets pushed out. But because
Mhm.
we do it through GitHub release.
Yeah, I need to learn how that works. I did it through GitHub merge conflicts.
Merge. Oh, you update the game to a merge conflict. Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
Circus Tower Defense. No, why am I not signed into GitHub? What? How does that?
Who was the owner of that
It
brain rot?
Fancy Smash would be our little Swedish friend who runs it, but and then Steven took over the group just because he wanted like followers or something for some reason. But Control Shift L. That project though did teach me a ton, and funnily enough, like I didn't stay. I didn't even want like the money from it, but I did stay long enough to get like 1,000,000 Robux and then do the first DevX, which gave me like 3,500 to pay off the last part of my student loans, which was very helpful.
Well, that's as long as it
Happy ending.
It helped.
Yeah,
As long as it helped.
I mean, the better part though is it taught me a ton. Where I feel like I can go make other projects now because I spent so long working on this stupid code base. Back then,
Was everything
in-
just through master?
Shh. No, there's.
Why would you make branches and forks and things in a small game?
This is a really small game. The only purpose
Okay.
of this project was so that Steven and I could like give code to each other. That was basically it.
Okay.
So like fix upgrade 6 months ago. And I don't think it was coded well. We tried to use OOP, or I did, with the unit. So I could just change like unit traits and stuff, which were an upgrade inside the, like you could gamble your way to get a thing that would give you like a 1.25 increase on attack or something like that. So it's basically upgrades. That's what traits are. Damage, money gained. This just looks like refactoring. Where is some of the core logic of this? Resolve merge
Something.
conflict. That's it.
Wait, merge conflict. Resolve merge conflict.
Yeah. Floor all trade values.
You guys seem to be touching the same code a lot.
Yes. Battle pass. Network
Oh,
ownership.
Fortnite.
I think this was such an easy change. Set work net. This was a very important line. Otherwise, synchronization and stuff was really weird.
Are the enemies like humanoids?
The enemies, yes, I believe so. Okay, so if I go to source and then I go to shared, and then it would be under the placement util.lua. This was some math that still hurts my head that I had Steven like try to guide me through, but I'm still lost with how get nearest point on path is not the one. Get placement location on position. Snap position to grid. Game dev math
Okay,
is
so just-
crazy.
It's all this jargon.
It's just 3D geometry.
Yep.
You say that as someone that was getting a master's degree in computer stuff and didn't have to come from like a bad high school background of mathematics.
I got a bachelor's in computer science.
Yeah, exactly. So you calc
Almost
1,
got a math
calc
CS
2.
degree.
Hello.
I was two credits short of a combined math and computer science degree.
The
But yeah, 3D geometry is.
I'm interested only because of the Freya Homer stuff. That's what like really has sparked my interest in 3D mathematics. Is this amazing woman with all of her math animations? But she's using like Unity and her own little vector graphics library to do all this stuff.
Oh, that person.
This person, the one that made
Bezier curves are great.
the curvature is so beautiful. The one that made the spline video and the Bezier curve video. Can I find what's up?
Have you seen Vi Hart's videos?
Yes, I've seen. I've at least heard of that person before.
She has a video series on hexagons and flexagons.
Ooh. I'll keep this one up.
A
But
roller coaster. I made one.
yeah. The coolest parts of this video are like, well, the entire video is kind of neat, but she has like this whole beautiful. Okay, so all of this is made in Unity. She has like her own custom timeline tool. So all the animations and graphics are Unity created.
How to not edit a video 101.
And she
I'm joking.
she says that too.
I love the part in the video where she says it eats off the fucking nowhere.
Yes. That's fun. Because the
I think it's
video
what
is like a
Ed
good
Dolan
explainer
spiked.
university professional video and then just using a swear word along with it gets the point across.
It does.
And then we go to the world of 3D and the transition is so cool.
That's like tangent and normal
Mm-hmm.
on a Bezier curve.
Womp.
Womp. And then once
Now
we're
it's an
in, once
now it's an extruded Bezier curve.
yeah. And she's trying to show like the reflections and shadows and stuff. So, you know, here.
It'd be cooler if she showed the wireframe mesh that generates. Okay, so you've got a circled square or a rounded rectangle.
And then it's like, I don't remember if this is continuous or not.
That appears to be continuous. But yeah, you can make a circle, or at least an arc of a circle with two points.
They just randomly snap.
And detractors.
I want this type of visualization in live Roblox servers. That'd be so crazy to like teach people game dev math inside of a live server where you can like just pull stuff up out of the ground and make your case that way.
Post of a-
Yeah, like show them crazy magic and stuff. And that's how you
The
teach
stuff
and
I've been
educate.
playing with has been similar to that kind of stuff. I'm using the Editable Mesh API where you can basically produce your own geometry live
That is
in Roblox Studio.
the coolest thing ever, and I want this for music too. That's my dream, is to have all of this. Like you can just teach, you can have work or studying or whatever to just learn new topics inside of this little cool area where you can, yeah, if you wanted to teach someone music, you could do it in a crazy way that has like particle effects and sound effects and all that fun stuff.
So you know that visual piano thing that you were mentioning earlier.
Yes, absolutely. That's where I started actually.
I've been thinking about writing a general purpose using Juice, a general purpose extractor of sound fonts
Mhm.
into ADSL style waveforms that you can play.
Okay, hold on.
and
You said a
connect
lot of
together.
words. Let me write these down. So you have a sound font, ADSL.
Yeah, like attack, decay, sustain, release.
Okay, yes.
You know, your envelope.
Yeah.
And then you have the ability to say, I'm going to take a sound font and play this note, and here's the attack, here's the decay, here's the sustain, and here's the release as 4 separate audio files. So you could say loop one of them or stretch one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are sound effects now at Roblox. Audio effects are a new thing.
Here's a big, okay, so you're talking about sound fonts, all this fun stuff. A big problem I have is I want to try to make music videos inside of Roblox as well. This was like a fun topic, and the moment I dug into it, I'm like, is there any possible way to synchronize your audio to the animation as you animate it? So can I, like, if I want to make my character dance to the beat on time, I don't think there's any way right now with Moon or with Roblox's animation or even with Blender without some like crazy modifier extension that I can like, okay, here is where the fourth bar of this is. So can I just drag it here, press play, hear the music, and then animate the moves I want to the beat at the exact same time? I think I'd have to make some crazy plugin for this to get like the time in the audio clip that I need and the time that I want to animate.
We are using a new audio system now
Yeah.
for the
The challenge of timing is that everything has to go through the heartbeat service, which is tied to your frame rate. And it used to be 60 frames per second, which meant that various Roblox games, like rhythm games, for example, had really, really finicky issues. However, with I won't say his name, but one of the developers in the studio team made a commit. I guess he's in the engine team now. He made a commit that decouples the game from being 60 frame per second locked to whatever your GPU is. So you can have 240 hertz, which gives you finer control. The problem is that any amount of additional processing you want to throw on top of there is going to just resource starve any of the lower end devices on the market. Like your computer and my laptop, which is like a Core i9 1300 series with an RTX 4080 mobile version, versus your desktop with a 3060 Ti, they're going to be doing fine. But like, you play this thing on, I don't know, a
My
low end
really,
device.
yeah,
like,
my extremely not fun Motorola 5Gs, whatever processor is in that,
Exactly.
and it's gonna cry. It can't. Oh, that is interesting. But also, my phone, it's not great, but it can do Genshin Impact. Although I think that one is weird because Genshin literally, they have two different versions. They have different versions of Genshin where they have the desktop one, and then they literally like redesigned everything somehow in a crazy way to optimize it for mobile devices.
yeah.
But yeah, with Roblox and engine design, that's a cross compatibility is such a crazy problem.
I was having a conversation about it in one of the channels that I'm in
Mhm.
with one of the engine engineers in the audio team, and they did a Hack Week project related to MIDI, but ultimately, if you try and go and do too much on the audio thread, you end up with your audio tearing because you don't have a lot of time to get your and there is no audio GPU is I guess the way I'll say it.
Gotcha. That.
In the 1990s, you would buy something like a Creative Lab Sound Blaster 16, like I did, which was a $200 sound card, and which was like, I guess more like in today's money, like $1,000 card. And that had its own processor on it. And if you told it, I'd like to play, something on this channel, it would, on this channel, this key down, this velocity, etc. It would use the synthesizer chip, the Yamaha OBL3, on there. And it also had a wavetable. It had like 32 megabytes, I want to say, kilobytes, something like that. It had a sample bank that it could draw samples through filters on the OPL3 to make stuff. So basically, it had a hardware sound font in it, and it had enough horsepower that you could actually make all of your games in that era sound really great. We now have gigahertz processors, and people do their sound loops on like a core of one of those processors, and that's been sort of the way since we had multi-core starting in 2004 or 5. It came to mainstream. Before that, it was all single cores, and you had dedicated audio hardware, but now you don't.
Yeah.
So it's really a challenge with regards to like, if you're going to do audio for games, most of the people just pre-record everything, and you get what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you play samples and maybe you pitch shift them, but that's all you really do.
You play samples and you pitch. That's That's a good explanation. Thanks. Roblox though is such an innovative and crazy platform. As I mentioned earlier, I'm just waiting for VR or augmented reality too. That could also be neat to see someone dancing on your table, for just live performances and crazy things with performance that we just haven't seen yet. I guess we're getting there with like Fortnite having all of these pop stars or whatever, or Roblox too having Little Nas X concerts, but I think it could be so much cooler. Like if
Yeah, I want
someone,
to say the Little Nas X concert was like all pre-motion captured and put into a bunch of tweens.
yeah, that would, and that's what is their more recent ones? That was like one of the first concerts I think they had, but then they had
21 Pilots they did as well.
21 Pilots. But they actually show like behind the scenes where they are doing motion capture and stuff. Although I don't know if that's live. It's not live. There's no way that's live.
I know that Stefano, who was the director of studio, had some kind of relationship with a motion capture company. And so they did some stuff to do a proof in a Hack Week project. That
Yeah.
was really cool.
These Hack Weeks sound so exciting.
Hack Week is an interesting experience. Those of us who are a little bit less what's the word? Enamored with like what it had become, seemed to believe that it was sort of Dave's kid in a candy store moment where everyone was trying to impress him. So he got to like see all of the future, and they definitely do have some kind of, there's definitely merit to that argument, where it's like
Haiku, Beksu, however I say your name. There's merit to the argument that it is Dave's Candy Store, or that it's like a
yeah, it's kind of like you do what you want, but really, it's Dave who's trying to like judge the things and like make a competition for his own amusement.
yeah.
Like it's his like birthday present every year is like, let's go judge all of the crazy cool things that people are doing. And they did something really interesting with the last one where you could because there were just the company has grown so much, where each employee that submitted a Hack Week project or something like that had to actually look at 10 Hack Week projects and rate them all. So that way there was like everyone got to pre-filter everyone else's projects.
The voting is a clever way to do that. A pre-filter process. You don't even qualify unless you are loved by enough people.
My coworker did this cool visualization thing. What to do?
Is this like a math visualization? Because I'm going to love probably any math visual that isn't.
It's
How
like
terrible.
a music visualizer thing. It's using the new music API. It looks, I like how it glows. Control.
One of my little projects I'm working on or planning on working on is something like a Bezier curve editor inside of Roblox game client.
That'd be amazing.
That would be awesome.
The way that you can do that, or the way that that would work, is that it would generate a triangle mesh the old-fashioned way in Roblox, because this new editable mesh API is in beta and it's only in Studio. I ported it. I basically made a compatible layer in Luau that mimics the API, but actually renders as wedge parts.
That's what we did. We have like our own tool to create instead of a Bezier, it's a spline. It's basically the same thing, but
Hmm.
he's no longer there. But he did edible mesh first, but then we converted over to what you said, the old classic way with the triangles,
Foot
wedges.
Bomber's old triangle logic,
Yeah.
where you take two right triangles from the sides of wedge parts, you squish the wedge part down so it's flat, and then with two right triangles you can make any arbitrary triangle.
Yep. We had to make that because the map builders were like complaining about like, I don't know what the path looks like.
How dare they complain?
But it's just really funny because you're allowed to, via Lua, insert arbitrary objects um, into any game at runtime. And you can do it with triangles by using wedge parts, or you could do it with squares by using, um, you know, uh, just regular parts that are a square or cube, and you squish them down to 0 width and put a rotation matrix on, or a coordinate frame as we call it.
How do I? Oh, okay. This is more transparent. That's less transparent. So I need to delete these points. Mew, how did you do this?
Eric, you would like this.
Yeah.
He's a visualization. Don't look at the character.
Let me watch stream.
Ah.
Ah. No, the character is the most fun part.
It's like glowing.
I do love that. Yeah. Like a stupid, ridiculous thought I've had for a while is I want to buy a bunch of sound things. So I buy like even a crazier studio with like more keyboards, more speakers, like a guitar, etc. And then I somehow through MIDI or through some magic put all of this stuff inside of Roblox and then have the live concerts, but with like a CDJ as well, so I could like do DJ stuff too. And build a one-for-one replica of it as a model in Roblox, and then have all of the controls and inputs control like all the live servers if I have some special club or hangout area.
There's also this.
That's so cool. Is this friend a builder and particle designer?
He does the same thing I do, content.
Okay.
It's like a DJ guy. Oh no, sorry, a Rockstar guy. I like the animation for this one.
Me too.
Yeah, doing it live is going to be your challenge.
Yeah.
Anything you can do, you can do it by making the whole mess of tweens. Whole bunch of animations, but making it live is
A new one.
that's the real challenge.
A rough, like I wonder if I could get like.
The real question is, like, how much bandwidth do you have to get into the Roblox client?
Just
Right.
DDoS them.
Well-
I think there's limits on that one.
Just DDoS them. That's fine.
Well,
Can I
like
DDoS you?
what input source do you have? Right, you've got like gamepad and you've got keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there's no MIDI.
Yeah, that's gonna be problem number one.
There's no like motion capture. There is camera. There is, that Roblox bought that company that does the.
Oh yeah, that.
Which is kind of cool. I tried to do some like walking and dances and stuff, but it's like it's got some work still. My legs or knees weren't captured or something from like trying to walk a distance away when you like
It
upload.
looks like I'm crippled.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it is
But,
cool though. I don't think like I was looking at Blender to see if they have any like motion capture easy way to do it. I don't think so. I think Roblox is extremely innovative in that way.
It was Lumi, I think, was the name of the company that did animated avatars for Zoom that Roblox acquired in, I want to say it was 2020. And that's what became the your avatar moves, your mouth, your eyes, blinks, and head from a combination of audio plus video.
Relative. Yeah, I haven't experimented with the animated faces at all, but that's another fun one. I mean, okay, there's I haven't even looked at the voice chat API in forever now, but at some point it would also be fun to make some type of like singing game competition thing. You can track if someone is on the correct note, in key, etc., and then kind of like judge based off of that, or make a tool to learn how to sing. Or and then combine that with like piano stuff too. So if you want to learn to sing and play piano, you could like judge the accuracy or timing.
Sounds like a perfect idea for a Steam game.
Yeah. Not Roblox.
You're not going to get the API access where you can take a live audio buffer off of someone as input, do an FFT, and have it be fast enough on an iPhone.
Oh, to give, yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes sense. Well, hey, I understand that we love phones and compatibility with every device, but someone needs to make a Roblox that is like, okay, screw the phones. Here's the computer. Enjoy. Enjoy your free multiplayer servers.
I have absolutely no qualms with any of that, but it's just a matter of if you give someone access to an API that does it, they will.
Yeah.
And then people will be unhappy.
That is true. And
Plus,
then
you've got to support it forever. And you've got to make loopholes for it. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, a priority for someone to do that kind of awesome stuff. I just don't expect it to happen. And I mean, Lua is a great language, and you can write
it really is. I love Lua.
highly optimized code in it. It's not something which is, hard to run an optimizer pass over and do a just-in-time compilation, unless you're doing it on an iPhone, because Apple mandates that you don't have anything that goes through just-in-time compilation on their hardware.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm trying to think. There was... did you ever play with Core at all? I made a Core account and messed with it a little bit, but
I have not.
a part of me really wants a Roblox competitor just because it'd be fun, and I think it would actually help both products. But Roblox is absolutely dominating for the market that they have.
They've defined their own market.
Every single game is user generated content with Roblox Studio, so they have like the tools with the free multiplayer server to go in with a code editor that's understandable by your mother. It's I don't know how you could even start to make a product like that, considering they have like the world's best engineers to work on every single platform. Yeah, that weird concoction of stuff. Completely free to make whatever you want, to publish it completely for free, to make actual money if it like blows up enough. Whatever that market would be.
It's very enticing. It's absolutely enticing. The question is, can you replicate that success with another company like, say, Meta or Epic Games or
Epic Games tried. I think they failed, and Meta they have their... I've used their 3D tools. Their tools are actually kind of cool inside of Meta, but I don't know if you just have the same entry point as Roblox with those $60 Fire tablets or whatever. But it's like $300, $400 for a headset's not horrible.
The one thing that Meta is really missing is crossplay. I mean, they have Roblox on their device, so they don't really need crossplay. But if you want to succeed at finding gamers where they're at, a lot of gamers are in mobile. Like Roblox's most popular, platform is mobile.
Yeah.
Absolutely, there are people who will play on a laptop. My kids will play on a laptop. But we go on vacation and they've got their iPads. They're not going to bring out their laptop to play, I don't know, Blade Ball. Um, they'll play that on their phone or their tablet.
I it's I used to only play on computer or whatever, but I'm thinking back like when Roblox was still very, very a growing platform, so they're not necessarily mature at this point. It was crazy how much support they even had for mobile devices back then where I could do the exact same thing. This is like 2014, 2016, 2018 in that time frame.
Yeah. Well,
Where
for a very long time, Apple iPad was the number one game client for Roblox.
Mew, through the English language, how could I go through the process of making these stupid lines that are like haunting me? Oh no, did we lose Mew? Oh,
Wait,
hi.
does it? Wait, what's wrong with yours?
So everything. I guess here I can make this transparent, but I don't like. Wait, I hate this keyboard. Is going to take so much learning. I love Split Ergo. It feels better in my hands because I was having pain before, but it is a bear to learn this keyboard with all the layers because I don't have like. Okay, anyways. These lines right here, I want them to be like nice and crisp, but for one, if I like have this line here, if I want to rotate it on this side, there's like a lot of math involved in, okay, well, it's stretched to 1 and some pixel value of a line that I want. Is there a simpler way to just rotate it 90 degrees and then scale it correctly?
The offset?
And what? Hold on. Right, because I have the UI gradient right now making both of these. So let me fix the transparency graph by just dragging this one down. So I don't see a line here, or actually technically up. So I don't see a line here at all. And it's just right here. And say that I want the size of it to be like 10 pixels on 0 and then 10. UI gradient. The transparency for this is like I have no idea what I actually want for the transparency. That might be part of the problem. For now, let me say like no transparency, so it's just a line, right? So I can try to figure out what I want. You say offset?
We can duplicate it. I just duplicated it and rotated it.
So I can duplicate and then rotate. So rotate like 90. Alas, I have to go. Alrighty, it was really, really fun, Mr. Perzelot. I really enjoyed the conversation. Thanks for hanging out. I found it very educational. I still want shaders. I'm never gonna not want shaders, but hey, I understand at least more where it's like a huge, gigantic challenge. I understand things that I didn't think about before when it comes to shaders. But I still want shaders. Okay. There's a now what, Mew? It's been rotated 90. I have an anchor point at the very end here, but I don't know where I set the position.
Oh, what I did, I changed the rotation of the UI gradient.
Oh. Okay, so if I have this frame here, you say I go into the UI gradient, I can just do like rotation 0. Wait, what?
Oh, make the frame size like 1.
Okay, that would be the problem. That's
offset.
so smart. Hold on, I understand how all this works now.
Okay.
UI gradient, and then I just go into the transparency and I make the one of those good old guys, and then I drag this up and like that. So I can say, I feel like I don't have pixel control now of how big I
Change
want
the
this line.
time. Do 0.002 in the time.
0.002. It's very tiny though.
Oh, haven't remove a 0.
So 0.02.
Yeah.
And I'm also just going to kill the transparency on this block again.
And then you can just duplicate the frame and then rotate the UI gradient.
So smart. I don't know why I didn't think of just having it fill the entire thing, and then I can just like kill the rotation or change the rotation. 0. Wow, look at that. Oh, but then it is different because 1 on the smaller length is going to be different from on the longer width, like width versus length or whatever that means. So yeah, I have a smaller line now. I guess I can just manually change it and it doesn't have to be exact, right?
Yeah, I guess you can just eye candy it.
Transparency for this can go back a little tiny bit, and wow, it looks about right. I think an image would be way easier now that I'm going through the manual process of defining these lines.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. Okay, in
Plus, you can
Photoshop.
9 splice it.
Yeah, you should teach me 9 slicing. It's part of my
Yeah, I'll
issue.
make one real quick.
Okay.
Speed run. Hey, let me look at the reference again.
I just need to learn. I have Photoshop. I'm literally paying for Photoshop. I should just use it and stop complaining about Photoshop.
Well, you have, bro. All my friends now have like the entire Adobe program, and like they have like the new, like, all good and great, and then they still come to me like, "Can you help me?" It's like, well, I'm not gonna help you because I have the 2018 version and you have the 20. Like, I'm jealous right now. You get the
Hey.
you get the export in MP4 and I can't.
Yeah, that's fair. Are all of your friends the artists on the tower game that are now complaining about how to do a thing?
What about it? Wait, what about the tower game?
If they have like all of the Adobe products, I'm assuming these are the artists on the tower defense.
Oh no, they don't even use like most of them. Well, I'm actually Tim. Oh, sorry, it's his real name. Below was gonna give me the entire Adobe suite, but
Mhm.
he hasn't done it yet. So I'm
Well,
still waiting on that.
He should get on that. Me with the
You
entire
should.
Adobe suite would be overpowered.
Is this a square? Okay, I'm just assuming I made a square.
I just uninstalled After Effects because I didn't have room because of Genshin. I just need my new drive, bro. It's rough out here.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna. Should I add? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna add because I noticed in the image it has a little rounded edge, so I'm gonna do that. If anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I've been used Roblox Studio. How long do you think? Out of every single program I've used, how long? Which program have I used the most? Do you think?
Okay, so I actually have the context of your YouTube channel and the intros that you used to make with After Effects.
Okay, never mind.
So I'm gonna say After Effects.
No, fuck, he knows. Yeah, this thing's my baby. I've been, I started, I messed around with this when I turned like 11. Like I was like,
That's
younger, and I
crazy.
just
Out of the
messed around
womb,
with
and you're
this,
just
and
given a
it
license to After Effects, except you're not because you just have to pirate it instead.
Then it just.
I need
Okay.
my little Omori guy to cover this stupid X whatever company up here. It'd be so much better.
Then what we can do is we can go 35%. and then
So you're saying if I want to become Mew and get to Mew's level, I need to just learn After Effects and make all my little cute graphics inside of here and animations and stuff. Wow. It's beautiful. Why would I ever try to do this with the built-in Roblox objects? Is my conclusion tonight after fighting with it for a little bit too long.
trying to make it perfect for you. Here. And then
Whoa.
it has a.
What's your cursor?
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Oh, you notice my curse.
I noticed your cursor. It's like an adorable little cursor. It looks very cool.
Thank you. And then it has a. I'm gonna make a new comp out of this. Don't do that.
Mm.
Oh no, what I can do.
This is like 4 different shapes for these lines, which is kind of intimidating and scary. Pre-compose. I've used After Effects like 1 time in my life, and it was it was not this advanced.
Oh, this is like
I don't even think this is that
light
advanced.
work.
Yeah. What?
Let's say we just want it there. I mean, it's so convenient because so you know what's crazy? I used it at work, right? And
Mhm.
people were questioning me, why don't you use Photoshop? It's like I get it, right? But the thing was what they were making. Oh, sorry for pausing this. The thing that they were making was math related, and I know how to do After Effects math because you can code in JavaScript in After Effects,
Oh.
and they were making an emote wheel, and they wanted to make it dynamic, but they didn't sure of how much they wanted, right? And it was like the Fortnite emote wheel, so it was like a circle emote wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And I wrote up a script to make this. It made even, perfect, no weird artifacts in a circle. And
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
all
I would
separate.
I would do that with code. I don't know why you would do that with Photoshop, honestly, but that's because we come from like, oh, you could do this with code.
Yeah, and you want to see how it turned out? So this is just a circle,
Yeah.
and then I sent it to my coworker to animate it in Studio, and this is how it came out.
It's crazy. Hey, look, it's dynamic. They made all the beautiful. That's a lot of different dancing furries.
Well,
And 8
okay.
pages.
Yep. I turned this off. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. I'm just making sure that's fine.
Now,
Okay.
theoretically, if I got really good at Blender scripting, I could probably do it in there too. But Blender is this massive program that is kind of scary.
Blender is scary to me. I don't know how all my friends learn it.
One step at a time. You do not learn everything in a day, or you're going to be overwhelmed.
Yep.
I mean, After Effects is intimidating and scary, and your friends are probably scared of you.
Do you want it like that, or do you want it to be like very subtle? Like if I turn this down.
I want it to be,
Like
yeah,
that.
yeah, that's so good, Mew. I need to learn this program. How, it looks really, really pretty.
Okay, but what I'm gonna do? You see how it's like
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna.
going to just gonna do this quick. And theoretically this should work. Yep. Kind of, maybe. I think. Oh no, there's just this fucking guy up there.
How dare he? He's like rejecting to follow orders.
Got to move him in there. There you go. Okay, he's just not there. Hello?
I got a runner.
No. Well, hold on. It'd be help to
Do
turn
you
it on.
use Photoshop at all?
I've used it, yeah. I don't have it. I haven't gotten the chance to gotten it. I haven't chance to get it on my new computer.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And plus, you just know After Effects, and you can probably do it faster in After Effects than Photoshop.
Yep. I made this cool thing.
Whoa! What?
It's like this because I'm making like the horror game thing I showed you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use this as for like a jump scare thing.
That's super cool.
Then auto
And a
fishing.
fish? No way.
Simple. Okay, I'm gonna see. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Test.
Whoa! That was a sound effect.
Yeah. My friend, when he first used After Effects and it rendered, he got jump scared by that. I was like, huh? What? What happened? He's like, oh, because I'm just so used to the sound where it's just,
I mean, that's
wow.
better than that shouting John Cena with trumpets blasting.
oh yeah, you can change the render
Oh.
sound.
That's not good. That shouldn't be a feature.
You know,
'Cause
there's an
Then
error render sound,
if
and if
one
it errors,
of
it makes a sheep.
Oh, I was gonna say if one of your friends knows that you can change the render sound and gets a hold of your computer when you like use the bathroom or something, well then they could put anything in there, Mew. You could really troll your
Oh.
friends.
Oh, good idea. I now have to go to their house somehow. It's on. Oh. Go away, bro. Okay, was this there? Question mark? There it is.
Nice, and then it's all consistent, even the same size of lines or whatever. Because you can
Okay.
9 slice, yeah.
So 512. Yep, and now you can just. Okay, don't make it.
Too small.
Don't make it smaller so it does that.
Yeah,
But
that's gorgeous though.
theoretically, it should just work. yes.
I'm gonna have to install After Effects tonight, and I'm not happy about it because it looks so good. Or I just do it in Photoshop because I have that one installed. I have the
Here, do you want the
opposite
image ID?
problem as you actually. I don't have After Effects, but I have Photoshop.
There you go. That's the image ID if you want it. And the cool thing about this, I guess, is you can do that. And then you can like. See, I added a glow. Look at that.
Oh, how did you add the glow?
I turned light influence to 0. So basically telling Rose to not like influence light, and you can change the brightness.
Oh, that's crazy. Surface
And I
UI
can change
image
the
label.
color.
Surface GUI, and then you give me the ID. Copy. And then I can do add an image label. And then the image is this one. And then I can make the background transparency 1. Wow, it looks so good. And I can
You guys
size
see,
it.
look at my screen. Couldn't like do that.
Nice.
I tend to not make shit at like 4 to 3 a.m. because you know that thing where you make stuff and you're like, oh, this is so good, and then
Mhm.
you wake up the next day and you're like,
Wow, this is
what the fuck
horrible.
was I doing? Like,
I was
why
not
the fuck would I
conscious
do
of my
that?
actions.
Well, they're not thinking straight.
Okay. So how does this 9 slicing work? I just add a 9 slicer into
Oh, it's not a thing. It's a proper. It's
it's
a
a
it's a
property.
scale type. and then you
Scale
click
type.
Slice.
Scale
Set
type.
everything to 512.
Set everything to 512. So I do slice and then I set
Yeah.
slice type 512. And
Oh,
then
you gotta click slice center. Search up slice center,
slice center. There's so much slicing. Oh, slice center. Okay.
and then set slice scale to 1, back to 1. Set all
Oh,
of
that
those to
makes sense
512s out.
because it's the scale. And then I set all these. Can I just say 512 and it does it for x1 and xy, but these need 512 as well.
Yeah, because look at my screen. If you set slice scale, so it would say you didn't like how thick it was. You see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
I made it thinner.
Oh, beautiful.
Now it's bigger. It's kind of smaller. Smaller again. So you can kind of dynamically change the image without having to make a goddamn new image.
I like that. So, slice scale. How do I make it thinner?
Do like 0.1 or something.
It doesn't seem to work, but it's also not.
You gotta scale it. You gotta scale the actual image. Like,
Could I say 1 and 1, or does that have the issue of? No, it doesn't. That looks the same size now. Very cool. And then I could be slice 0.1. Whoa, crazy.
and it's all even. Which is pretty good. Which is what you want.
Yes, that looks really good.
You should try brightness. By making the light influence 0 and try like 3.8 for the brightness.
Inside of. No, it's gonna be inside the image label, right?
No, it's in Surface UI. You just
Okay.
gotta make the light influence for the Surface UI
0.
0.
Okay,
Then brightness should just appear.
that's
a property.
nice. Black kind of looks crazy. In a bad way. That might be the animation actually. You walk up to it and it's like black normally, but then it becomes light up or something. I think it should appear too though. But that is a property I can mess with, is I can turn it to like 2 or 3 brightness.
It looks crazy like this if you look at my screen.
Wow, you've made a neon ring of light.
And then since it's like a box, right?
Uh-huh.
We can do like a surface light. Lights are not a very good thing in Roblox. I will say
No.
that.
They're not, unfortunately.
Like voxel lighting, really?
Trying to convert my Blender building to a Roblox one was a horrible and sad task.
Really? You know what I hate about this? Like, look at this. This is a joke. Look, square, circle. Like, what? That's so terrible. Yeah, I found a solution. You ready?
I'm ready. Oh, wow.
This is my solution. Hold on, wait. I'm not. A
Those
little bit bigger.
Lego
And then-
studs are slowly getting life. Oh. Oh, I see.
Hey guys, we gotta.
Performance
box
for the
now.
win. If you have like
Performance, what's that?
200 treadmills now and you want that cool little effect, well, rest in peace.
Performance. I don't know what that is.
I don't know who I don't know who she is. I'm sorry. I haven't met. Whoa. Well, then there's that problem.
Yeah, but it's so good though, cause like he's like, oh, can you make this bigger? It's almost like a frame in a way. It's always the same size, unless you like do that. Actually, no.
Whoa. Oh
This
my
works.
goodness, you just made a Club Neon sign. Congratulations.
Exactly. Now we just gotta put text label.
Oh man, that's exciting. Yeah, it's the animated text is wild.
Go here. The anime text is real.
Welcome to Club Fur.
You know what's cool about this? Like I could.
Ooh, that's nice. The contrast between light and dark.
That's like one of those you know those like cartoony text where you put overlay on that crap and it kind of blends in. I wish Roblox had that too.
Yeah. Get Perzola back in here. We have some more requests.
But just look too bad. There we go.
That
And
looks
I
good.
can scale it down. Terrible font choice, but great. 4 a.m. Good judge.
Yeah, you should probably get some sleep.
I should. Change to blue, my favorite color, real quick.
Wow. Now you've made choose to be like what would it be, like a boy and girl fight game?
Oh no, I just realized. This is the framework testing place, by the way. I just
Oh.
realized.
Beautiful. Well, now you have a piece of neon text to mess around with. Hey,
These
that's-
were components. Like I could remove it. Boom.
that is thrilling.
Could add multiple.
Is Go Here going to be a component in your next game? That is crazy.
Oh,
I think you hit lag though finally. Congratulations.
Hmm.
I think Roblox is probably trying to render too many triangles.
it's probably because it's anchored, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there we go.
Terrifying. You're playing a game of Jenga. This could be an you've made it. You made a whole new genre of hobby. See
Oh.
if you can climb the world's tallest tower, the Burj Khalifa.
Oh no, okay.
And you have fallen. If you fall,
Game
you get
over.
banned.
Okay. You know, there's the new ban API. I keep forgetting that exists now.
That's cool.
You can ban anyone.
They've needed that for a while now, so now you don't have to use someone's admin commands.
Exactly. Pretty sure it's oh hi you.
Hi.
Maybe I could just go to create
How to start.
Oh yeah, this is a cool feature now.
Oh, the funnel stuff. Yeah, it was interesting.
That's so good. Event types. Uh, 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 oh yeah, the coaster.
The coaster, the roller coaster, the spine coaster, actually.
But go here. Where's ban? Oh yeah, look at my terrible stats. Oh no, wait.
Your
Where's
terrible stats. Real time. 79 concurrent users.
where is?
Hey, you have 79 idiotic investors right now. That's pretty impressive.
I need to ban everyone.
Well, that is something you could do,
Oh, here it is.
but I think they'd just be confused.
Add users, and you can look. Apply to all known alt accounts.
Oh, how does that work? Because you can put all their IDs in?
You know, it just knows if they're an alt account or not. Apparently, somehow. Oh. It's waiting.
What's it waiting for? That's what it was waiting for. What a terrible way to start this off. That's
There's
scary.
just the speed right there.
And then you have roller coaster go vroom with some acceleration. Oh my goodness.
This red part is the center of mass. Whatever.
I see.
The cool thing
Until
about this
the-
is I can just like.
What? Oh, that's spooky. I don't know if I think in reality you'd just like fly forward in a jolt, but
Ooh. This part gets crazy.
did you build this track?
My friend did in a, not Roblox Studio actually. He made it in a different software called No Limits,
No limits.
and then he exported it to Roblox,
It
which
looks
didn't make this
spooky.
track. And look at this.
Okay. That's a way to go out. I hope you didn't forget to fasten your seatbelt.
And it does like this smooth thing. Yellow part. If it, you'll see it like.
Oh, nice. In block zone station.
And I can like. This is time scale, by the way. So.
Oh, goodbye. I think it's having fun.
So you can do like time scale 50.
I think they probably vomited with the amount of G's that they felt there.
I've never tried. Like. Oh my god, it works. Now they're going
back
backwards.
in time. They're getting younger. You found the fountain of youth. You did it.
So, the only flaw with the system, right, is it pre-calculates everything, only forward. It can't like go backwards. So like if it slowed down right there, right, and it couldn't make it, it would just stop. If that makes sense. It can't go backwards.
Yeah.
Because what I have to do for that, right, is I would have to create a system where it's like a wall loop, right? Like the calculation would have to be a wall loop until some condition was met or something. Until your velocity was 0 or something like that. I'm not sure. You know what I mean, right? Like keep calculating the track until some condition was met.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is some points where, because if you did roll back, it would have to go roll back, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, forward, until it like eventually stopped on its track.
Yeah, it has no more velocity.
I did try to do that, but it was not working. I had issues where, what's it called?
Hello, Murdex Studio. How are you?
I had issues where once it went backwards, it would think it was going forward, so it kept spazzing out. It didn't know what direction it was going. It did not like because I tried to get the total velocity distance. Like I tried to get the current position, the current velocity and last velocity, and did some like fake calculation or whatever, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
to figure out if it should be speeding up or speeding down. Right, because obviously if you're just going forward, slow down. But once you reach a certain speed, you gotta start speeding up, but backwards. So go backwards.
This is too much math for me. Yeah. Okay.
It was too much for me too. That's why I just stopped, and I was like, okay, I'm just stop here. This is how it was made, though.
Oh Lord, splines. Yes. Hello,
So-
Mr. Spline. Calculate.
This is
code
this
to
is
them.
basically the main function.
The
calculating
potential energy loss. 2 multiplied by g multiplied by height. Friction loss. Oh, we have a u and a g now. And then final velocity squared. Initial velocity squared plus potential energy loss minus the friction loss. Potential energy loss. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the
Yep,
height would
and
be one of your
squared it.
factors of losing energy.
I think I create a new coaster, and I think what I did there is
No, what you see being built is not built by me at all. This gym is I was given the assets and I have to script them and make them work. And then this code that me wrote I had nothing to do with, and
Oh.
I'm actually kind of afraid of.
here's this. This is stats. Like each coaster can have their own
Dispatch time,
stats.
dispatch speed, calculate backwards, train offset, train the default speed, a mini. So you can have multiple trains. You can have a party out there.
Yep. I'm happy about how I got multiple trains working. That was pretty fun to do. And then you got these block zones, speed data, so acceleration.
A value and a
second terrain
color.
part.
Yeah, I see.
And then I think here's the train. Here's the actual train. So move, distance, and then I do the modulus. So if it reached
Oh.
this station, it doesn't it doesn't randomly snap. Because obviously it's the
Interesting.
end
So
of the track.
the spline distance and distance. So there's modulus. Oh, I love modulus. Okay, modulus works as like a remainder, right? So if you have like
Oh yeah.
5 modulus 2, you'd get 1. Right? Is that how that works? But if you have like a smaller number, like 2 modulus 5, it'd be 2. I could be totally wrong. I'm just assuming based on my previous experience with this horrible operator. Print.
It was kind of confusing for me at first because I would always be like, how are they? I'd always be like, how are they? Like I know, like I would always.
1
I would be,
modulus 2 is 1. So anything, if I do like 12 and 21, it should be 12. Okay, that is right. I have that right in my head, I think. So if I did 2 modulus 5, it should be 2. Or, yeah, okay, yes. But 5 modulus 2 is 1.
and then I just did the magic spline thing.
So your thing with the modulus is saying that if you have a distance, which is like how far you are
it's
along.
currently
Yeah, and then you have
Yeah.
spline distance, which is how far it is along. Wait, is
like the full length of like everything. So like from here to
what is
the
distance then?
back to here. Distance is the current distance it's at. So like this would be like 500. Because if I click play again, actually I did attributes so I could, I guess, visualize kind of. Oh well, I'm dead. I
I'm
kinda-
starting out in Roblox a few days ago. I'm trying basic API stuff like player counting, countdown. Yeah, that's where you start.
So you
And
see
then
this?
stuff is like years of suffering. Okay, you have distance and you have custom attributes actually. So you have yes, I can see it, but your monitor, bro, is
Okay,
huge.
it's one of them is direction,
Okay.
one of them is distance, and one of them is velocity. If I keep going down here. See, distance is 23 now. 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's
Distance
distance. That
one.
makes sense. And velocity. What's the if
Max
that's
distance is
distance? Is that what is spline distance?
7,520. Wait, what do you say?
What's spline distance then?
Spline distance is like the entire track. So the entire spline that right here, this
Oh.
code right here,
Okay, it's the total. It's the total distance, right?
and it
So
solves
then
it.
you're modulusing the distance you're at. Okay, the operator would be the
So I don't
current
go
distance
over.
modulus total distance, right?
So I don't go over, and then it just wraps back around. So if I did go over, it would go to like 8 or something. I don't know, whatever it would go to.
Yeah.
It would kind of handle that for me.
Oh, I love the good old game dev math of modulus and division, and don't get that zero in the bottom.
Oh, and then here it did that, and then for the train, cause like there's there's like different carts, right? So you
Mhm.
got train 1, you got train 2, 3, 4. Anyway, blah 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 done.
That's a lot of
I could have
UI.
as many
Did
as
you
I
make
want.
that?
What?
The UI.
Which thing?
It popped up on the screen. You had UI for like a bunch of all of this.
It's a particle emitter plugin.
Oh, that makes sense.
I had all these trains, and then I had to get the offset for each train I'm at. So the time I'm currently at, minus the cart number. So like, let's see, 1, 2, so 3. So minus 3 times the train offset divided by spline distance, so I can get like the actual the actual like stud amount. So because like it would minus, obviously it would minus too much depending on the spline distance, basically.
Yeah.
Because this t value would be different across the board. Because it is using spline distance, so I have to use spline distance here. And this calculated offset, I think, is how big the train is, like this entire model is. Oh, I know why I use this. So I can move it to the center of the mass. That's why.
That is rough, and I'm happy I don't have to work on splines at all, and I can just stay in my happy little world of UI.
I did this. The funny thing is, I did this like when I was bored on a weekend after work. So that's not a good idea, to be honest. Oh, and here's the step. Here's the actual math. Well, the render step math. It's just move, use delta time. It's literally just this at the end of the day. Wait, where's the pre-calculation?
You're good. Basically, I have two Discords. The first one is going to be the one where I like have all the kids that I want to escape from, or if I do like public releases, and then this one is like a cool dev hangout server where the link to this is just dsc.gg/arrogance, which is going to be video game, like discussion stuff, game development discussion, and then music production. And I guess like visual effects and particle effects too, which is over here in StalkUp Studio, but I need to make this one for like my projects. Yeah, welcome. You can be in both of these. Although this one, I don't like this Discord. This is the one I want to escape from.
I found it. It's actually pretty simple.
Coaster, velocity, direction,
Here it is.
distance.
We go to our nodes. Get next node.
Yo, nodes.
We find our height difference.
Yeah.
And we get the distance. Wait, total distance plus distance divided by 2. And we just set all these attributes. Velocity is set right here. Calculate velocity with friction, that function we saw at the very beginning. And that is sets our velocity, and that's it. That's literally it. Oh, and I also calculate the total time. So if you see right here,
Mm-hmm.
so this coaster takes 117 seconds, 0.6, 495 or whatever this number is, to complete from the start to the end. Which I thought was pretty neat, where you could like, did you know that this roller coaster takes like
Yeah.
over a minute
Yeah.
to complete?
Yeah, you can make some crazy analytics. Did you know that you are going at a velocity of 0.1 and it took you 2 hours to finish this ride?
That would be so creepy.
Did you know that you
Like-
lost 2 hours of your life that you could have spent doing these other things?
Exactly. So now 83 because I changed some of the stats. Like now I made the gravity like extreme, like we're on like Jupiter or some crap.
Well, I haven't been on Jupiter to know what their gravity is like, unfortunately.
Oh,
I intend to go soon.
this is what I mean by I don't calculate backwards.
Oh. You look stuck.
Yeah, I'm just stuck. Let me just
Time scale 0.5.
yeah, I'm just stuck forever. Here with me. Would be a good idea to
Oh, that actually looks like interesting.
static velocity.
What the hell?
This is what happens when you don't use math. It's just self-static.
Oh,
Huh.
beautiful. Physics is so fun. You write a 150-line script made of mostly empty lines for making sure everyone is joined before the round, and it took you 3 hours. I'm pretty new to the Roblox's API. Hey, you wrote a script, right? That's impressive. Good job.
Wait,
And-
is this on Twitch?
Yeah, it's the Twitch chat. I have both of them. Okay, I need a better
Oh.
solution than Axel Chat because I actually don't like Axel Chat, and I almost want to make it myself to get the exact layout that I want. But that I don't want to think about how much work it would be to create my own custom chat client thing. That'd be gross.
Burger King ad. Oh, now I got another ad.
A Burger King ad. Where should I send messages? No, you're completely fine. This is because I have YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch, and I get all the chats shoved into one thing. And this is working and it's fine. But for example, every time I want to like stream on YouTube, every stream, I have to like go to this link and then manually put in the video, which is not fun.
Oh, that is not fun.
It
It looks cool though.
Excel chat's okay.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Okay.
It's okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. That was pretty satisfying.
Yeah, it is. That's the best feature they have. Like
That's
if I
the selling point.
yeah, exactly. Where's Mew? If I click on Mew, here's what I get. Wow, I get a big I can steal your picture, put it on Discord. I have your name, I've got your page, I've got your avatar, folder,
Full
roles.
res as well.
I know. Wow, look at that. It's stealable images. Whee!
I'm happy I got a commission.
You got a
So it's
commission.
like it's mine. I didn't steal it off of Google. It's paid for.
Sorry for the question. Can I have an opinion about my script? I'll compress it so it won't be open. So you want to actually the point. I've tried to badly communicate the point of the server, but this should also be like a development help server because. How do I structure this then? General chat, scripting, scripting help. I've been coding Lua for years. I'm only new to the Roblox API. The only thing is I have to like work on this. I really should get to work on this project, but you can post your code somewhere. Then like I could review it later or someone else could review it later. There's one Roblox studio server that does this cringily where everyone clouts and flexes that they're like a scripter 3 or a scripter 4. And that
What?
system is interesting. Do I have it right now? I don't
have
know.
a Scripter 5, guys. Like, what?
That's literally. Oh, I do. I see it. They have the Roblox Studio community. This one over here. They have like Scripter 4, 3D Modeler 1, GUI 1. So if you get to like a
That's so stupid.
if
Like,
you
I'm being
if you
upset.
get to the Scripter 2 rank, sorry, Scripter 1 is best, or like I don't even remember how the ranking system works. Scripter 4 is best. Interesting.
Okay, but
So higher
let's
number
be-
better. And if you get to
Sorry.
like, no, you're fine. If you get to like, because you start out at 1, so if you get to 2, that's where you get the advanced scripting help channel, and it is people. Oh, sorry, the pro scripting channel, and it's just people like flexing and fighting aggressively with each other.
Like, if I'm being honest, like, if you just made, like, I don't know, the best game, let's say the best Roblox game ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
500, let's just say 500,000 people play a game every day. Like, you were the new Brookhaven.
Yeah.
So, like, the game was an actual, like, game you would see on Steam.
Yeah.
But then they saw the code, and it was like Scripter 1, no modules, just all scripts and local scripts with _G and shared. Like, you could make the best game on Roblox, and it would be blindsided by the good animations and graphics and everything, UI. And if
Mhm.
you're good at animation, you could also do that with crappy scripting knowledge. Like, I don't think people would know your, like, how does that get ranked? Like, how do you even rank a scripter? Like, I don't
They
get it.
do it based on, I don't know. They have like their most advanced scripters, or the people that they say are the most advanced. Just review like the performance of your code or the readability of your code or something.
Oh well.
And they do it for scripting, they do it for 3D modeling, they do it for sound effects and music, and visual effects and particle effects or whatever.
So for audio, then we're like, let's see what frequency I'm hearing.
Yeah, let's see what your knowledge is. Okay, give me some clips of your music. Okay, I think your chord change could have been better around the 4th bar.
Like, cool.
Age restricted channel, no permission.
Music is controversial because that's
It's very
really based
subjective,
on,
yes.
yeah, it's very subjective. It's not.
View channel manage.
There's
Okay.
no good or bad music.
Can
Unless
you-
you're just.
Sorry to completely cut you off, but Murdox, can you
Fine.
send your code in game dev? I don't know if it allows you to send code or not. I hope you can send files. I don't know if that's a default thing that happens. And I'm
Oh,
just
and
gonna.
UI. UI is also very subjective because some people just.
Yeah, there's
like-
that one too.
You know what makes me realize the most? Like, Below, right? He was making UI for TDS.
Restart.
And I did not know this, but he is colorblind. And I always
Oh.
wondered why his greens did not look like a green.
Yeah.
And now I know why.
Now you understand. It all makes sense.
It's not his fault. He wanted to be a pilot, by the way, but
Yeah.
he couldn't because of colorblind.
Yeah, that. Did he like go to? No, he probably didn't go to school if he was colorblind and knew that. That's sad,
Yeah,
but it makes
but
sense
he
though.
got lucky with his game.
How do I?
It's
you-
132 characters off.
Yeah, if you're not able to send the file in the channel, I don't know what permission I need to enable to allow people to text channel permissions. Obviously, send message. Yes. Create public threads, private threads, enable embed links, attach files. my goal is to not attract children that post memery content, but I almost want to like allow everyone to post images just because it's extremely helpful for everything. Send messages in threads, create threads. I don't want to send files. I want to send it in the chat so I won't be sus. Like my DM. You can do either, but I think it'd be better here because other people could help you too outside of me. Attach files, add reactions, mention, manage threads, read message history, send text to speech messages, send voice messages. Okay, what am I send? I don't like threads. But let's experiment.
Threads is give me a see.
If
What?
I say like waffles are better than pancakes. No, I'm not gonna. There's no reason to delete a thread that I don't care about. 150 lines. Wow. See, now I can just download this and drag it into my own code editor. Beautiful. You've done it. Thanks. But I will be doing that later. I hate Discord setup because now I have to make like rules and info and announcements and all that garbage.
There was this one Discord server I'm in
Mhm.
that is Roblox Studio related, and the only role there was one role there, and all it said was be a decent human being.
That's a good, solid. Yeah, I like it.
And then there was actually two.
You know
The
what?
second one was common sense.
I'll
That's
have
it.
that's I love the rules. I need to just copy and paste that. The I'll make this as like oh, I can do groups. I can do groups of stuff. So community. If I have the community and like chatting or whatever. Wait, how do I add a stupid category? How do I add a category? Add text, voice, channel type, create channel, private channel. Create category. I'll say like help. Or yeah, help sounds nice. And then I drag help up like below the community. And then I can drag the game dev channel into help. So the community one though can have like its own scripting thing. So if someone makes like and I should probably explain this in what these are. Add game. No, game dev is I'll say scripting.
There's
Or
this one
coding.
here. I'll share my Discord,
I'll
and
name
it's
this
also
code
going to be
answer.
in a screen resolution you can understand. By the way, there's just one Discord server I'm in, and I got helper role for some reason,
Yeah.
and there's like this like big bloated like why is it not working? Why is it not working? And like I'll like click some random one like what's here, what is here incorrect? It seems like I don't know what this is, but it's something. And they'll just basically all this one chat is just based on this. I forgot what this is. I think it's like
Tutorial help. Okay, so they have help as well. I'm finding this interesting how they structure it. Get
yeah,
help.
make a new post. Like
Tutorial help docs.
look at my awesome code.
How would you do like a showcase? I just literally named the channel showcase because I don't know what else to call it if you want to
here
like
you go.
show off a thing that you made.
Blah, blah. Here you go. Tower defense. Doors. Your first game.
That's I could help out with that. Yeah, Q or W Q D Q W.
Michael one.
I also want to opinion
Post
because I'm not sure it's
guidelines.
good. It seemingly works, but my laptop gets destroyed every 5-player playtest. So thankfully,
Yeah, I forgot what this was. I forgot what feature this was. Is it threads? Is it a thread? Are these the things you hate?
it's the things I don't know how to utilize well.
Oh, okay. This
Yeah,
server,
sure.
this server is like if you want to get like, if you want to die, if you want to get like slapped in the head, this is the server you go to.
The
They
Roblox
will.
OSS community. Yeah, I'm in that one, but I haven't done anything.
The only thing I've done, and I feel proud, is all I posted was,
From
um,
Mewis. I made this, and they're like,
and like yeah, they liked it. The guy who made React liked it, like the
oh, Camp of
Roblox Quarter
Turin.
React. liked it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool loading thing.
Yeah, you have smiles and everything.
Yeah. So they gotta like it. It's smiling at you like bump.
I'll have to think about the most organized, not the most organized, a good way to handle multiple different topics and like showcasing versus help. So if you have like, if you're making a game, obviously this is going to be sound effects, visual effects, programming, 3D modeling, all this stuff. How do you have like all of these topics in a Discord server where you can specifically look at showcases of these specific topics versus like help people with these specific topics? It sounds super duplicating to have like all 5 of these channels for like both showcase and help.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's cool. Have you seen this?
Glassmorphic UI. No, Glassmorphism is amazing. Is that in
You
Roblox
can-
or is that a website?
That's Roblox. Hold on, let me
Wow.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. See this? Can you see this? Yeah. This is
Yeah.
Roblox.
It's crazy. You sent something in showcase. Perfect.
Like, look at that.
Oh my god.
You can finally read white text on a white.
That's
Sky.
crazy. People are insane.
I think this is using edible images.
Half of it is definitely not ripped off the docs. Hey, but hey, you have your products table, okay, and then you have a ID equal to a function, and you are data.gold plus equals 100. Yep, and then it's copying and pasting that same function over and over with different values for different products. So, okay, but the thing is, you're using a different number for a product, which in my head, I can't think of a different way you could do that. Unless you somehow just set up like a, no, because then you just come to the problem of like an if conditional to check for an ID if you want to pass it into the function. And then you process the receipt and yeah. Success ARP call. Well, Mew solved one of my biggest challenges tonight. Thank you, Mew, which is that stupid indicator bubble. But now I have to do the next part, which is the button part, which is going to be a combination of like, no. Does Roblox have those images on hand, like the proximity prompt image?
Oh, what?
Because that's what it looks like. It's a proximity prompt image. The E icon. Press E on your keyboard.
Oh yeah, it's probably a proximity prompt, but custom.
Where is my treadmill? Oh.
You can you can use the Roblox proximity prompt, but then you can like customize it.
So here's my perimeter, and then here's a proximity prompt. How the hell do these things work? It's been so long. Object text. Does it go inside of... Okay. Exclusivity, gamepad, hold duration, key code, activation distance, parent. I think I need to just open the documentation and not guess. I can connect a proximity prompt to proximity prompt service. Cool. What about like that triggered? Yeah, I remember the code. I don't remember the object setup in Studio.
If you scroll all the way to the top, it like tells you which one is which.
If I scroll all the way to the top of the class thing here.
We had a little image where it says object text action
Oh.
text.
Keyboard key code / gamepad key code.
So the top would be like treadmill or something.
I mean, it works, but the problem with the game was that the game only saved in Studio, but not in Roblox. I asked another coder to help, but he tried, and we gave up and abandoned the project. It sounds like you need some data store service and some profile service.
I've gotten so when I joined TDS, like the big thing I learned was like
Where the fuck?
automation,
Mm-hmm.
like so much automation. But I also realized
Profile
One of my
service is a
friend-
complicated module that makes your data store service stuff safe. It's a wrapper around data store service. But yeah, automation, and you learn that one of your friends.
that he had a game and he was having memory issues. Like I would join on like an iPhone 12, right, and I would crash.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty bad. And I told him, it's a motorcycle game, by the way. So it was out of like not what I was used to. But all I asked him was like, how many cars do you have? Like, or sorry, motorcycles do you have? Like, how many assets do you have?
Yeah.
And he said it was all in replicated storage. So all of that was being replicated to client when you joined the game.
Oh boy.
So like there was like, I don't know, maybe like 2,000 bikes being replicated to your client as soon as you join. Oh yeah, here's like 2,000 bikes, you know.
Enjoy.
So yeah, exactly. So I said, you know, make a new place for me. Put all of that into a package and then load that in via HTTP or load asset async or whatever it is, and
Mhm.
it solved all of his problems. His memory went from like 2 gigs to like 500
Wait, what was your solution?
using packages and then slapping it
Oh.
on into a different place.
Interesting. I don't think we use packages, but I don't think we've had a need for them yet. We haven't cloned 2,000 bikes. Oh, convert to package. Interesting.
That's what it does. But you would only need to use a package once your game once shit starts hitting the fan, like
Mhm.
memory wise, or if you notice anything like slow studio loading times, that's a big sign for you to use packages. Because in TDS we actually hit the package size limit. There's a size limit on that shit, and we didn't even know that. So you know what's the funny part is, right? At the time I was an intern, right? So they told me to do it, like update the package.
Oh,
I
have the
updated
intern
it.
do it. He knows.
It broke. Like it literally did not work. It broke, and they said like, "It's your fault. You're doing it wrong." I was like, "No, I know. I know not. I know how to publish a package. It's one button." And then they tried, and it didn't work.
Ha, you got him. You
And-
win. You're coming out on top.
And then it spit out and like it spammed them errors like size limit something random. So then they go to developer relations. They went on Guilded because Roblox uses Guilded to
Mhm.
communicate with developers. But
Mm.
and they're like, this is weird. We will take an investigation look. So our update was delayed because of a package issue, and they came back saying, we didn't know there was a size limit. Says the Roblox engineers. So,
That is fascinating. I am gonna guess they probably did know that there was a size limit.
probably the guy who made the package system put some arbitrary limit on it. I just guess no one was gonna hit that limit,
Yeah.
and somehow we are the
And
first
you
ones to hit
are
that
the
limit. We
ones to
made
hit the
history.
limit. Good
We
job.
made history.
They
And-
didn't. They weren't ready for.
For a
your-
tower defense game.
Yeah.
The max
They didn't
size limit.
anticipate.
Probably because the models are so goddamn so like high quality. But once they did that, they did some few test sessions and stuff like that, and they just bumped up the limit. And then they pushed that out for us, and it just worked like fine. It just worked fine. But obviously there was like some issues where it would take like a fat minute for it to save. Like I'm talking about a fat minute.
It sounds
Those
like
packages are also really good. Sorry for cutting up, but like the good thing about packages though, let's say it's good for live ops. So let's say you have an asset issue with your model, right? And it was like unanchored for example, right? It started collapsing and starting having a seizure. So all you would have to do is anchor that model, publish a package, you're done. All live servers and games would update to that package.
that is so nice and convenient. Yeah, automation is huge.
It really is.
Without it, you're gonna have some fun.
I
I
don't.
I need to learn more about automation.
We're actually talking about that at RDC. We're talking about live ops and like live operations, and I think that's literally what it stands for, live operations. We're talking
That
about
sounds right. Yeah.
we're talking about like how we update the game, like consistently, like without. Sometimes we do it. Sometimes we shit the whole entire game, but for the most part, we don't crap the game. I mean, the TDS codebase is like bloated as hell, but at least it has live ops. Like we all joke about this one thing in the game called middleware, and we call it the black box. Which is like-
Right, middleware. I have
Yeah,
heard that
it's-
term. Yeah.
we just call it the black box, and when it errors, we're like, "Oh, the black box is erroring." Because I don't know what it does. It can do anything to the code. Like, there's all game modifiers are through middleware. When an enemy spawns, it goes through middleware.
How do
It, like,
proximity
mutates
prompts
the
work?
enemy.
I'm actually getting scared, Mew.
Wait, that's the prompt? That's what it looks like? How did you copy that? I wasn't paying attention. Did you play the game and copy
I
it?
played the game. I copied it from Player GUI, and now I'm like confused and lost.
I think now you just customize it.
Yeah, I agree. I think I need to get the phone one too, though. If we have mobile players, and then I need the tap or a different icon.
Oh, it does that automatically for you. I think you have to do all of this through code, by the way.
Interesting.
You have to code.
Wait,
the
I can-
custom UI.
Okay. So do you think that the image that I gave you is the one they just like customize what a proximity prompt looked like?
Yeah. It
But they're still
definitely
using
is.
a proximity prompt.
Yeah, because if you Google like custom proximity prompt, there should be some like code example out there. I've never used a proximity prompt.
Never ever in your
No.
entire life.
No. I've used it, but
Hmm.
I've never like used it in my own personal project because I would always be I had this like system. I had it like pre-made already before they came out. Once they came out, it's this like weird
There's
time frame. Where it
so
was, like,
many
2021,
furries. Look at this
2022.
furry teaching me how to make this. That's crazy.
What is this coding colors? White. Do you want a white proximity prompt?
No, I think he's trying to make like a. What? Why is the screen text? You have like a good
Roblox
section of
developer
video
tried
left.
Unity.
Da 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 da.
Oh, he did it like completely custom, like full on it. Like
Yeah, that's a little bit too much.
yeah, I know you can change it manually. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna hit the bed.
That's a really good plan. I will
I'm
be.
rambling too much. I'm probably bothering you. so.
No, not at all. You're completely fine. You're helping me focus, actually.
Like, that should be the complete opposite.
uh,
That's concerning.
no, it's fun having discussions and conversations while I'm working on stuff. But yeah, it will be nice to try to lock in and focus for a little bit too. I need a
Yeah.
mixture. If I lock in and focus and never get conversation, I'll go crazy. But thanks for the conversation. Thanks for the roller coaster. It's been very, very fun. And I will be streaming a lot more Roblox dev, I think, because I have to work on this project now, finally. I've been
Oh,
given
okay.
instructions to do stuff, so I'm doing stuff.
Cougars now.
Yeah, basically. It's like, hey, the assets are done. We need the UI. So I'm here now working on the UI.
All right.
Sleep well, Mew.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye bye.
How do I? Oh, that's how I leave the call. So many things to figure out. I still have to, like, as I mentioned, this problem of like showcase, general scripting, help, rules, announcements on Thursday. So I'll be busy like Thursday through Sunday still, meaning that'll be the time to figure all this stuff out and then organize a server that actually looks good and you add my personal branding here. I should do that now, actually. If I go to server settings, wow. Yeah, change icon, new branding, profile, PNG, open. That doesn't look horrible as a server overview. I'll get new branding at some point, but this looks good for now. Eric Awesome Hangout is just going to be, I'm just going to name this my actual, this is Eric Hens. Right? Save changes. And then what was the command for I think Steven ran these earlier. I don't know where though. I'm at the very tippity top to try to look for Discord. Okay, this is the Discord, and then Steven has Discord, and oh, does it work with both of them? So if I type like the Discord command, where's my chat? Okay, in Twitch, if I type the Discord command, so if I do that Discord, does it give me? It gives Eric Hens. That makes sense. So this is Eric Hens. I'll name this one Eric Hens, and then this is Stalk Up Studio. Beautiful. In general, it was a nice stream. Thank you. Wait, am I done streaming? I shouldn't be done streaming. Why is this scary? It sounds like my internet died, which has been a problem recently. Round frame, frame, input frame, frame. I'm going to figure out proximity prompts, custom proximity prompts, and I'm going to make this work. But before any of that, I'm going to be right back real quick and probably get like a snack or walk around, get a drink, etc. So I'm going to be right back for like 5 to 10 minutes. So adios. Yo, yo, yo. Hello. So, I'm back with the weirdest possible concoction of things. Stay. Stay. Okay, I have caffeine. So, this is coffee. And I have a fruit bowl for health reasons to offset the coffee. So, that'll be my snack. And we are making a proximity prompt work. This arm is gonna drive me crazy. Stay. Okay, good. I'm also gonna move my monitor a little tiny bit this direction. Nice. I need a custom proximity prompt. So I don't actually know how that works, but we have this cool little, thank you so much, Mew, this amazing thing on the ground that looks beautiful and gorgeous, and I need to just scale it out with code when the player gets close enough to the whatever machine they're trying to get on. So this is up here, this part. No, sorry, codable. This is going to go in codable as well. Perimeter. I think I can just press. Interesting. Yeah, that'll. How do I scale everything down though? Is that Alt? Well, that is not what I wanted to do at all. What the? Okay, I want move and I want like by one stud. There we go. Nice. So this little guy needs to be centered with whatever the, oh, hold on, my keyboard. How do I select that? Yes, perfect. This should be like the center point. So if I get the X, I can just throw it in it technically. This treadmill, this entire treadmill, I've decided is going to be a codable thing. So I'm moving it into codable. And then I don't know what this model is, but it looks very unimportant because it has nothing inside of it. And then this part is going to go inside this cube. And then the position, what if I just say 0? Oh, then it goes to world position 0 and not object position. Great. So I'm going to copy this meshes position and put it inside of the part this part's position. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, great. So what I'm going to do is name this one not part. It's going to be prompt. This is numbers. 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 Right? Yeah, that is literally the number. And then the perimeter goes inside the treadmill. And now I've got everything nice and organized. And then I'm adding a folder called meshes. And I can't type meshes. And then I'm moving all of these meshes inside of the meshes folder. And then I'm going through these guys. And this prompt, this is where I have a lack of knowledge. So I have to go become educated. On how I make a custom proximity prompt. Hydrate. Oh, yeah. Once again, it doesn't show up for me when you redeem things on Axel Chat, which is a problem. Another reason for the chat thing. So I'm gonna hydrate by dehydrating with coffee. So the hydration is actually gonna be like kind of fake news, but that's okay because caffeine. Ah, great. Yeah. Right. Custom prog. Okay, let's close this and this and this and when the player's character approaches, a UI appears. Does this have a section on customization? Used to customize which prompts can be shown at the same time. Yeah, but that's not really like customizing the UI, right? It's in the files among extra content core scripts. Get string from key code. Interesting. Customizing proximity prompt UI. You won't be able to hear this, but that's okay because I won't be getting copyrighted for stuff. I need to talk louder. Let's see it. Let's see the interface. Oh, yeah, amazing. So how did we do that? Proximity prompt GUI. So there's just a script in starter player scripts that customizes the proximity prompt GUI. Is that in there by default? Or did I copy it when I copied over the data? Did he copied the script from somewhere? Let's find out where. Okay. Proximity prompt style. That's the key. Is this, oh, don't tell me this is like a whole proximity prompt customizer. Proximity prompt script. When was this? 2022? Set the proximity prompt style to custom. Modify the default prompt provided as a proximity prompt script to your liking. Okay. So I can probably kill this prompt. And then they were telling me that I need to set the style to custom. Modify the default proximity prompt, or the default prompt provided by child at proximity prompt service to your liking. Oh. This one might be a little more difficult because of all of the framework stuff that we're working with. Themes are crazy. I'm almost tempted to make this entirely my own UI and on my own functionality instead of using proximity prompts. Or I just copy the button. Mm. Like, is there a major advantage of proximity prompts over my own custom UI? Because I can just do the radial checks from one of these parts. From the bounding box, actually. Fruit is so good. Strawberries are so good. That would be an advantage. It has all the properties for different things. Proximity prompt that triggered. Yeah. RBX asset textures UI. Gamepad image. Well, that's easy if I have all the images right here. I think I'm okay if I say dot triggered. That sounds easy enough. Wait, I'm confused. How does the perimeter have... Oh, because it was broken and Roblox didn't show me that there was anything underneath. That's a really cool, Roblox. I'm proud of you. Okay, if I set the hold duration to like 0.5 and it's E and max activation distance is like 10, what does that look like and feel like? Wow. Oh, cool. It doesn't look like anything. Why? Prompt. I know what I need to do. It's called Anchor Z's. This is going in meshes as well. Why did I not see problems before? Oh, because it was inside of an attachment. I think proximity prompts have to be parents, or have to be a child of an attachment. Never mind. That just doesn't work. Exclusivity 1 per button. Button, oh, gamepad key code, sure, but hold duration 0.5, keyboard, max activation distance, object text hello, style custom. Oh, style custom, default. That might be the issue. Does that mean it doesn't need to be in an attachment? So I can just set the proximity prompt directly to the part, and then I can go into the What is it called? Style. And then default. And then run. Nope, that still doesn't. Why does that not work? What key attribute am I missing? The song is so good, even though you guys can't hear it. There's obviously something I'm missing. Some huge thing. Creating a proximity prompt. This is custom proximity prompts though, and I don't really care about custom stuff. How to create a proximity prompt. That's the structure I have. It's in treadmills, codable prompt. Proximity prompt. This should... Do I need this part though is the question, or could I just put this attachment directly inside of the treadmill? But it needs a base part. Okay, what about... What about this textured cube? And then I call it track. No, I like prompt. It's easier to find. I don't have to dig through a meshes folder. I can just easily access prompt dot attachment dot proximity prompt. It's a good structure, but do I need to add like a new proximity prompt object or something? Hold duration 0.5. I should be showing up at a minimum. That's 0.5, not 5. Max activation distance is 10. That's fine. UI offset, and that's all the properties I get. Interesting. I wonder if there's some property I messed with. That broke it. Players, me, player script, or player GUI. Because I don't even have the proximity prompt GUI anymore popping up. Like as an object. But there is nothing in starter GUI. Oh, thanks for the best new viewers. Control shift R. It's kind of annoying that it's not showing up at all. That's step 1. Make proximity prompt show up. A proximity prompt object works when it's parented to a base part attachment or model. Oh. In workspace. Really? Like it has to be directly in workspace? Oh, with the primary part set to workspace. Or model with a primary. Okay, hold on. A UI appears to prompt for them. Why do I don't want to see Roblox GUI plugin service. What phone? My phone knows that I picked it up, and then it likes to send another notification so I don't leave, so it captures my retention and doesn't let me go. I can't think of any reason why this wouldn't work, but I'm just gonna try adding a brand new part inside of Workspace directly, and then just adding a proximity prompt inside of it, and then doing nothing else other than that outside of playtesting the game and seeing if I can get that part to work. Because I feel like I broke something, and this should be working. Yeah. Very fascinating how that is the case. Does that mean this prompt actually needs to be in Workspace and then it will just work beautifully? You're completely fine, don't worry. No, it didn't. I'm just confused why this isn't working though. Like, if I... Okay, so the question is if I add a brand new part inside of here, and then I add a thing. I add a proximity prompt, and then touch nothing else, where it's still parented to just treadmill, if this will work. I don't know, never used proximity prompts before. They should be simple. They should just be like you add a part, and then you add the proximity prompt inside the part, and it just works. But I'm having some silly, goofy, like, see, that just works, right? Which is beautiful. And I can, like, position the part to be directly here, and I shouldn't have problems, but for some reason, I was having lots of problems, so let's see if I can call, or no, let's not, yeah, we'll move the position, and we'll rename it. We'll go crazy with this, and say prompt, and then try to play the video game, and see if I have issues. I don't, as expected. I don't know why I was having problems before, but now I can change the interact to say like, key code max activation distance 10. Let me make this 5. And then hold duration. I want to make 0.5. 1 per button, and the interact text. Occupy is a good word. I'll read your message in 1 second. Action text. Occupy. Right? I don't... That's the thing I want to do is occupy it. Object text should be like treadmill. Yeah, I am focused on the project though. That's why the chats are a nice break. Treadmill, occupy. And it's got that cute. So I don't think you can accidentally occupy this. Cool. Here is a little problem with my game. To try the game, I need 5 players. And when I do a 5-player test, my laptop dies, but I have no friends. You need 5 people? Don't you have a conditional inside of your code somewhere where you could, like, I could see this being the case if it was like a class-based game where you had like a DPS, a healer, a mage, blah blah blah, all 5 classes. Do you know Dead by Daylight? A little bit. But in most of these cases, I always feel like you could scale it back to like a 2-player test. And then you could test with 2 players microly, whatever feature you need with like, oh, it's 4 survivors. Do you have multiple devices? So could you like do a public server where you have your main computer and then you use like a phone and then you ask like your mom or whatever to use her phone and you ask your dad to use his phone? Because 5, I feel like if you could scale back that 5 number, that'd be the key. You just like trust and hope that it works with 5 players, but you don't actually need to test with 5. I've definitely sent code into production before that was not tested very well. Can I like... There. Food. Yeah, you can test with 5 players, but you have a hardware problem. Okay. Oh, it opens 6 because if you run a 2-player test, what it will do is it will make 1 for the server and then 2 for the clients. So if I do 2-player test and I start it, it will, here's your Roblox Studio window, but here's the first window that opened, which should be the server that the clients connect to. So you can see it's a green around the edges here. That means it's on the server. And then here's my 2 clients, and they're going to have a blue background where that green background is. So if you, I'm going to close all of this garbage. You can see like if you print stuff on server scripts, it will exist here. And the server window can actually see the clients. Like here's the clients. Here's your 2 clients. Server, and then the blue windows over here are your clients. I don't care about this icon pack. Why is it opening? And then if I move around on one of the clients and I'm watching it on the server, you can see the client move around. I can even move them on the server, which is scary. God is talking to the player. You can't build or model. I mean, you don't have to have all the skills. Like, you could just develop your expertise in one area and then join a team of other people, there's a lot of teams now since Roblox has grown so huge that have applications to be like, oh, do you want to be a gameplay programmer? Apply here. If you have the skills, we'll hire you. If you do want to go indie, though, Learning modeling is very valuable, but it'll depend on your project. Because in theory, you could procedurally generate all your maps. Transparency. 1. Sculpt object hitboxes are absolutely horrible. Sculpt object hitboxes, what are those? Oh, right. Like you have a sculpted object. Well, like use a sculpt tool in Blender and make some crazy geometry, and then you need a hitbox for that. I mean, just get the bounding box. What? Bro, eating grapes with a fork is probably a horrible idea and does not work very well. In Roblox, you can import models or like remove parts from a part. It's another way to make a model, and it's horrible. Import models and remove parts from a part. So you're disabling hitboxes when you're... That's kind of confusing. But it's also 5 a.m., which isn't an excuse because I do night shift anyways, but my brain is not comprehending stuff. It's not even comprehending what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I think I got the problem working before that wasn't supposed to be a problem to begin with. I don't know why I was having issues with that. But now I actually have to like code stuff. UI controller is like a interesting name for this. But it works actually. So function, I'm going to call this... Oh, in the model section. There's a solid modeling part. The union intersection negating. Knit function, or sorry, fish function. Oh, right. Is there a way? Actually, I need to see these hitbox. I need to see the bounding box of this treadmill. I'm curious. So if I do print, ignore my horrible coding for a second. Game get selection. What? Oh, game dot selection. Get. And then, how do I do this? Brackets 1. That's the treadmill. And then can I say like get bounding? No. Why can I not get the bounding box of this? Maybe I can. No. Oh, it can. It just doesn't autofill for some reason. So it has the position of it, and then it has the whatever this is, and then the size. Like the full C frame and then the size of it. So to visualize it, I could like create a part. I could give it this position. Is that the orientation? Copy. Or, yeah, okay, if I say position, I should be able to just paste this in. So that's the position, and then this is the size. So I copy the size, and then I go to size, and I paste in the size, and what is, oh, I missed a number. That would explain everything. Copy, paste, nice. And orientation turns out to be very important. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, blah, blah, blah. It'd be all these numbers, but obviously I can't paste this into... Oh, I can. C-frame, orientation, bam. That is not what I wanted. I could just manually adjust the orientation accordingly to do that. And then, yeah, look, bounding box, transparency. If I up the transparency, that is the bounding box of said treadmill. And I almost want to use that as a way to size and position this little line, as well as the area they have to enter into to actually get the proximity prompt. But I don't know how to do that unless I manually dynamically with code at the start. No, dynamic is a bad word. I just set it at the start. I would set the proximity prompt activation distance to whatever the bounding box. Interesting. 3D math is crazy. I could do none of that and then just say max activation distance 5 and be lazy. Name the prompt with a long range when someone is inside the bounding box. Well, when someone's inside, when someone is on a machine, you're not going to get a prompt or anything. Enable the prompt. Yeah. I'm so close to finishing this fruit bowl, so I'm just doing that real quick. I'm hyper focused on it. Oh my god, stab the stupid grape. And then there's blueberries too. This fruit is so hard to eat. If it wasn't a bunch of spheres, it'd be way easier. Okay, now I feel good. I've been healthy for the day. Fruit bowls for the win. If someone is not on the machine and you are in the box, enable the prompt locally. It's going to have to be a lot of server checks though, right? Well, the thing is we're making like a whole custom framework called Fish. And I think it's technically it works, so I could mess with networking. The thing with Fish, or no, the thing with this is I'm gonna need checks from the server to be like, okay, if Bob the little cheater is now saying that if you do things locally, so you said if someone is not on the machine and you are enable the prompt locally. If Bob has all the prompts enabled and then the server just trusts that the prompt activation when Bob the cheater activates it is indeed a valid and true statement, then Bob's stealing your machine and there's nothing you can do about it. But networking, Steven will probably guide me through some of that too. I also need to make a cursor icon and all of the numbers and effects that'll pop up too. Interesting. I should play with that. That sounds fun, is making the numbers and those visual and sound effects. Um, if someone uses the prompt, it'll check in the server side if someone is in the box. What are you making? I'm making a user. Yeah, I agree. I'm making a UI, a working treadmill. I'm doing all of the UI for this video game, and then my other friend is going to be doing all of the everything else. So I do front end. He does back end. What are you making, Syndex Facilities? You guys, your like names are crazy. No one here has a normal name. Murdex Studio, Syndex Facilities, and Myroslava Kosmina. I'm sorry. I butchered that. I'm on Mech. That means I make games. Mac is a great... I can't friend you, but Mac is a great platform to make stuff. You made a fully functioning performance AI that wanders at night and kills people. That is horrific. What happened? Why? And all of your names are red. How am I supposed to read this when... But hello, this boy cool. Why not friend me? Just because I don't know you. And I have like limited friends on Roblox, right? I'm doing really well, this boy cool. Although I might not be in 2 seconds when I have to like get back to making this work. They got music they play too during the day. I may stream dev work. Do it. It's fun. It helps you stay focused. I don't know yet. I would do it. I would stream dev work because then you're like, you have no ability to procrastinate unless you want to be uninteresting. You normally do. Does it help you? Are you more productive when you stream or when you don't stream? What the game is? Game is weightlifting boxing game. I don't know. Like my job is UI. Okay, I do as I'm. Well, okay, it's not anchored. So that is game for me right now. Is make UI anchored. What? No one would watch a 140p stream with the worst possible quality. You know what? You might be surprised. You might be surprised. There might be an audience somewhere on the internet for the lowest quality streams because it'd be memory. You're working on a lore video. That's crazy. No, it needs to be Can Collide too. You know what? We're just gonna Can Collide. And then the proximity prompt is hiding. Interesting. Can I not see proximity prompts if I can't? Here, let's turn collisions off here. Or touch a query. I don't think I need those. What is can query? I honestly have no idea. I haven't had a use for it, but I haven't developed in a little bit either. This is... Okay, it does work. I just wasn't close enough. That's cool. And then I can occupy, and then I need to occupy. I almost want to make this work just for funsies. But I'm going to... Okay, if I am... No, I'm so silly, okay? I don't need to do this. I could just say 5 and call that the radius and be good and go from there. But I really want to make this work with the bounding box for some stupid reason, which is going to be like a ton of 3D math that I don't think I really need to do, but I kind of want to figure it out. Just for accuracy reasons, to make sure that if you're inside of this box, if your character is inside of, yeah, with these lines, then you're good to go. I could even do it on the y-axis. No, I shouldn't. I should get a working thing. Okay. We'll do this incrementally, as all coding should be. Where I'll come back to this. So this prompt, I don't know why this can't collide either. But the bounding, I'm going to say bounding box. I'm going to move the bounding box into the treadmill. I'm going to transparency 1. And then lock it 2. And then I go into code and do actual coding. I wish I had a team of 1 animator, 1 modeler, 1 builder, but I only have 3 Robux and 55 cents on my card. Hey, that means you have all the skills to learn yourself. You could become a top tier Roblox developer with all those skills. Master of none, association with every single one of them. Okay, local. This is a new framework. It got deprecated. I don't know what I'm doing. So, big, gigantic, huge disclaimer. I'm going to be learning this framework as I go for the networking portions at least. Local part equals workspace dot codable dot does all of it exist is question 1. So treadmill is what I want. It does look like it exists. And then prompt. So the UI controller, yeah, I'm just going to put this all inside of start for now and not make separate functions for it. Dot prompt dot attachment. Oh, no, is it literally just proximity prompt? I don't even have an attachment. That is indeed what it is. Bro, I'm dead. They made Star Wars Oreos. They have deep fried Oreos, I think, at some gigantic fair in my state, which is a very weird concept. Triggered. Connect. Callback. Function. Anonymous autofilled. What? We're also using types, okay? I'm coding in a completely new way. I'm learning everything all at once. So let's go over, let's go over here, and then let's say function. Where is all of... No, I need that back. I need that autofill back. So here's the connection. Here's the callback. Can I just delete all of this for a second and then have the connect autofill so I know, like, connect, callback function, anonymous autofilled. Yeah, I do want that. So we connect and then I function, but I arrow key down and enter into the anonymous function, and then I press tab. And then I print... What the hell is A0? Why? Why is this? Oh, anonymous argument 0. Yeah, right. Simple question. Can I make 4 spawn points and say that in a team everyone should teleport to different points? So we have 4 spawn points, and I'm assuming 1 team, and then you're teleporting everyone to different points. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, oh, you're dealing with teams and spawn points, though. It's been so long, bro, since I've, like, if I only need it once, should I do it with code? Yes, I should. Never mind. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've done stuff with, like, teams on Roblox. Because I just use a part, and then I just teleport them to the part, but that's because a lot of my experience was doing obby stuff. Yeah, I should learn how teams work. But I don't think I need to. I don't have a usage for it. If I activate or trigger this proximity prompt, it should print A0. Or, even better, it should not show up at all, because why would things work? What? Well, firstly, am I connected with Rojo? I am connected with Rojo. That is scary then. This isn't turned on though. Disconnecting. It was turned on. Why did it not look green? Maybe I'm colorblind. Okay, first question. Is this printing code at all? Print. Anything at all. Output. We have an unhandled promise rejection because prompt is not a valid member of workspace codable treadmill. That does make sense. So what we have to do in this situation is workspace wait for child codable. Wow. Thank you, style, whatever style formatting is forced upon my code. Prompt is not a valid member of treadmill. I don't want to wait for child chain all of these. Treadmill.prompt. Oh, why am I like setting this to a variable? I can keep workspace. Wait for child codable connect. One big connection, right? Now if I run this, is it happy because it's not assignment? No, because prompt is still not a valid member. So if I look at UI controller, it better be synced. Workspace wait for child codable.treadmill.prompt. Okay, so what we have to do is say local, we'll make this a constant, local codable. What does the style guide say about constants? I'm guessing it says all caps if I was to assume. Roblox style guide. Woo! Yep. And the unders, yeah. Ew. Codable treadmill prompt, proximity prompt triggered. Okay, codable. Wait for child. Oh, codable.treadmill. This is where we're having issues, so let's just try a simple wait for child. Prompt. Does everything just work? That's tragic if that's the case. Nope. The prompt doesn't show up because it's cool like that. All right, Bounding Box, you're getting moved to material service. Congratulations. What is this? Oh, I guess that's been preoccupied with something else. Okay, just go to workspace and like move away. I want to see if this is the problem. But I think it's just because proximity prompts hate me passionately and they don't ever want to work. I'm so lost. Why does it just not work? I'm gonna make. I've had enough with proximity prompts. I'm making my own solution. I hate these things. I will steal the icon from it, and then it's time to make my own design entirely. Unless... I'm trying to think of the animation I would use if I do make my own. But I hate this. Why does it just not work? It stops working, and then I don't have any reason why. Oh. The part isn't anchored. Is that the problem? Codable, treadmill, prompt. No. Thank God I can get rid of it still. Bro, allow API on game settings. Why? Does the output affect you that much? We're not even working on data yet. Duh. Unless this is gonna fix my proximity prompt somehow. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, I'm working on like client UI at the moment, which means I don't need API services momentarily. Yes, I have dealt with that message, and I have had multiple headaches. Cloud instances must exist under terrain mode in workspace to be visible. Okay, what? Cool. I have no reason to keep this bounding, but yes, I do. I have all reasons to keep this bounding box. Bounding box, go back to your home. Thank you. Because we're killing the prompt. The prompt is dead. I do want the part, though. I just don't want the proximity prompt. Now I have full reign to do whatever I want, which I think means add a billboard UI. Inside of the billboard UI, add a frame. Inside of the, inside the billboard UI properties, I'm going to move the position. Bum, 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 bum. Extends offset 2 up more 4 up Y. What should I add to the map that players get teleported to? Parts, spawn point. I have no idea because I don't know what your map looks like. But in general, oh, okay, hold on. This is in the context of like teleporting players, right? And you were asking about teams and spawn locations. It'll be invisible. Yeah. I mean, any vector, any position vector. So if you can literally just add a part, I think is what we did before. So you have like a part and then you just get part.position. It could even be like an attachment or something, but generally, yeah, just part. And then you can just, there's multiple ways to move the player. I think we were using get pivot, something with the pivot. Roblox get pivot. So there isn't anything that's more for that reason. It has been a second since I've, do teleport. Look at the example it has with get pivot. Local function do teleport, action input, ignore that, but you get the character and then you say character pivot equals character get pivot, pivot to. So you can get the pivot and then say pivot to, and then that's how you teleport a player. I think this would be the suggested way to do it, but yeah, I don't know. You could look at some of the. Is there a Roblox template place, like if when you open Roblox Studio, that has a suggested teleport method? Because I would just do it with the pivot too. Frame. I'm going to set the frame size to 1, and I'm going to set the billboard GUI size to like, oh, let's say 200. 200. That's way too large. 100. 100 pixels is pretty good. And then the light influence, 0. Let's have a look. Showcase. The black square is the waiting room. I see. And then you have a base plate. You look really scrolled out. You're giving me a full view of it all. So they wait in here and then they get teleported out here. Okay. Time for top tier 100% amazing. Always on top. Yeah, maybe. Because I don't like 4. 4 is too high. This doesn't need to be whatever that property is. The extends offset. Let's try 3. Okay, and then let's try play testing and see how that feels. Oh, it flew off the map. Because for some reason, this part still not anchored. I don't know why. Oh, because we undid our changes. Perimeter, anchored, treadmill are all of. I don't think these parts are even anchored. Are they? Better be though. Okay. Anchored. Good. Numbers. Anchored. Everybody is anchored. Stay. Good. So pretend like this box isn't here until you get up to like right here. And then this is the box you see, which kind of is sus. Why is it bouncing? It has like a more exaggerated bounce when my camera's in an upward position than if it's like not. That's strange. Hello? Why can't I click on anything? I think I crashed Studio. Oh, or I didn't, and it's just working. Okay, thanks, Studio. Z-index, clip descendants, auto-localized, selection order, selectable. How do I make a billboard GUI more stable? Light influence, max distance. This is, for now, 5. Adorning this. I almost want to add custom camera animations when I walk up to it. Player to hide from. By the way, can you control the camera of a player? Hey, it's funny you asked that immediately at preceding what I said. Like the exact camera distance, because I want to make a really cool effect that when you teleport, your camera zooms out. Yeah. Let me think. So you can control the camera. The camera can just be a massive pain to deal with sometimes. That type of animation shouldn't be terrible. I'm going to look at some No, I'm not. I don't think I need that previous code. I think I can figure this out without my previous work, okay? We're going to use our big brain. For now, everything is a pain for me because I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, to be fair, I'm getting back into Roblox development after months and months and months of not doing Roblox development. So I'm trying to remember things, and I'm adding new technologies on top of it that I haven't used before. So it's a joyous time for us all. Custom camera stuff. You want to zoom out. So the first step is there is this property called, and I'm doing this as well because I literally am like, it's benefiting me because I think I want a custom camera on this when you get close, because that solves so many problems with like shaking the box around and stuff. Can I friend you on Roblox? Not yet. Okay. My friend list is like extremely long-term friends that I've known for a super, super long time. So if you come back and chat every single day for months, sure. But I should be streaming for a very long time, thanks to this horrible project. Okay, and you know what? This is just good for my brain to sort this out. Okay, let's begin. If I play test the game right now, play the game. Why can I not play test the game? Am I in a layer or something? This should be F5. Oh, true. Yeah. At some point, I also might be less strict with the friend thing. I don't really care if I friend you right now, but I do like to try to reserve that since I have like limited space as well. Okay, custom camera is what we're looking for. This little guy right here. So if I'm, you can see like position orientation, which is like live updating when I move it around. The property we're looking for is called camera type, and camera type has scriptable because it's set to custom right now, meaning we can move it around and stuff. If we set it to scriptable, it basically means we can't move it and we can move around. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Wow. That's step one. So I'm going to do all of this treadmill animation camera stuff in an empty base plate because it's just cleaner and easier to do. So paste into. If I move, yeah, sure. I'm also just going to kill the, no, I'm not going to kill the prompt. That sounds important. If I do custom camera animation correctly, I don't even need to have like a billboard GUI per se, unless I could make the billboard GUI not affected. But let me do the thing that you wanted, which is zooming out. So if I get close to this, let's add a client script because that's normally where camera stuff is going to take place. Starter character scripts, add local script, local camera equals, okay, give me 5 years. No, code assist, go away. Workspace.current camera, and then task.wait like 5 or 6 seconds. We'll say 5. Now, tween service is going to be our frontier, like smoothly doing an animation. So I'm going to say inside of here, tween service. Then I'm going to copy tween service. Ooh, I'll just keep it there. And then say tween service create play. I'm also going to get one other property or variable thing. So this is the camera. I'm going to say local current position equals camera dot cframe. So I know where the camera is currently at, and then we're just going to add a vector onto this, I believe, or subtract or whatever else we need to do. With tween service create, you need like 3 pieces of data. You need the instance that you're twinning it on, the information about your tween, so what does the animation look like, and a property table of what properties you're even running the animation on. Meaning local tween info equals tween info dot new. Time as a number. I want this tween to last like 1 second. I want the enum.easing style to be probably quad. And then I want the direction. I don't even need a direction. I don't care. The instance. Camera. Tween info dot, or just tween info because we made a variable for it, and then a table, a property table of the properties that we're going to like play the tween on. We're gonna play the tween on the, I could do position or I could do C frame. I'm just gonna have to play with these for a second. So let's start with C frame. No, let's do yeah, C frame equals C frame or C frame dot new current position plus, where is my plus? Found it. It's keyboard, bro. Vector 3 dot new. For funsies, I just want to see if this works. Let's go up 10. After 5 seconds, we should be tweening our camera upward 5 or 10. It should go up 10. So wait 5 seconds. And then view why the output is pissed. Invalid argument 1 new. Vector 3 expected, but I got a C frame. C frame dot new. Okay, let's not use C frame here. Let's say current position and then plus vector 3 dot new. I might want to say position for all of this. Whee! Cool. And then it sets it back, which is interesting. Oh, it sets it back because we never... That's interesting, Roblox. You change how that works. We never set the camera to scriptable. So it got... if it's custom, I do like an animation and it stays at custom. Local... Okay, let's just say camera dot camera type equals enum dot camera type dot scriptable, and then if I want to go backwards, it's weird, but it's like a negative number for the Z value. No, it's, I think it would be 10. I don't know if this is going to go forwards or backwards, but I think negative Z is actually forwards in Roblox. Whee! Fascinating. This is like almost using... It's adding to it, isn't it? What if I want to keep the same X and the same Y, but I just want to play with the Z? Then I would say current position dot Z. No, because it's keeping the same. No, I do want the same orientation. I do want to set C frame. I want to set it to the position that we were currently at. How does this work with tweening? I'm trying to think of my math knowledge. I don't think I need dot product for this. That sounds insane. Insane. Another question, if I wanted players to teleport to different parts, can I just loop through them, or do I have to like name them like survivor spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, etc.? So if you want players to teleport to different parts, if you have like 4 parts and you want to make sure that every player has a unique part on the map, you would probably have a table of every single part, and you would loop through the players, yeah. And then you would set the player's position to a part, and then you would table dot remove the part that they got set to. So it'd just be thrown out of the table. So if you have like Bob over here and then part 1, and then you teleport Bob to part 1, you would remove part 1 from the table. So only parts 2, 3, and 4 are left. But then if you have that loop or that iteration, then when you have Susie and Sally go to 2 and 3, they just go 2 and 3. Can I delete stuff from workspace? Yes. Or you can move it to a different place. You just set the dot parent. You've never used tweening in your life. Tweening is just a way to animate. There's probably better ways to do it, and I'm realizing that I still don't know if I want like a custom camera animation or not for all of these machines. Yeah, honestly, me too. I want to move toward, because it's like less expensive, and you can just use like a runtime or run service.heartbeat, and then throw your little math animations. Yeah, use a linear interpolation function and go from there. Yeah, it's great. Momentarily, though, I still don't know what I'm trying to build. I don't think I want custom camera stuff right now. I think I want to focus on the UI. And the UI, if you like go up to a machine, I think it'd be better if all the machines just have like a stable Billboard UI frame. And for some reason, this is not stable. It is also... What? Oh, it is active and enabled. Okay, but how do I make the... There's got to be a way to do this. There has to be. Light influence, size, studs offset, behavior sibling, clip descendants, auto localize, selection group, tags, attributes. Player, huh. Thanks, I didn't build the treadmill. I'm just in charge of the user interface. Another annoying question, where can I set climbing off and make it so you can't really walk up surfaces that are not easy to climb? I believe the humanoid in a player has this property called a jump, if I'm not mistaken. So if I look at Ericans here, then this is the player character, right? If you go into the humanoid, there should be a property you can disable called... Oh. Okay, this is just the Boolean that says that you are jumping. There is some Boolean somewhere. Yeah, jump strength to 0. You don't want to walk up surfaces that are not easy to climb. Broski, that sounds rough, because it sounds like you're dealing with like angles and making sure that they only walk on the flat plane that they are currently on, and they can't go at like a 1 degree angle at all. Which, I don't know, I'd have to think about that. once I get back into the groove of things and I've spent like a couple weeks doing game dev math, it'll be a lot better than at my current brain, which is like, oh, okay, well, at one point I used to make a thing that did the stuff and I can't remember how I did it. Because this is literally my first like proper game dev stream in a second. Prompt, Billboard UI frame. Like, okay, a question that I probably could have figured out quite easily, because I feel like I've done this before, is how do I stabilize a Billboard UI so it doesn't move when I move the camera? Like, it doesn't move aggressively like this. How do I make it so it's not this insane? So it's like in one place. So like I pivot my camera and it, oh, you know why? Hold on, I think I figured out my problem. I think I'm way too close to the center. Stud offset. Yeah. I think it's just because the center is right here, right? Which kind of makes sense. But if I have like, let's try something. This autocorrect is so useful. It predicts me so often. Autocorrect can be really good. Or it can be the worst thing ever. What the hell is unique ID? This is new for me. Like the stud offset. Studs offset. What? Okay. What is the difference? If I'm using extents offset, how is that different from stud offset? So what happens if I set this up with 3 with studs offset? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. 1 for 1. What? That makes total sense. It's a stud offset of 3 up, and it looks like it has the behavior that's beautiful because it's in the center of my screen now when I move it. I need to just read so I don't make this stupid mistake again. Extents offset. Billboard.extents offset determines how the Billboard GUI is offset from its adorning relative to the camera orientation, and units are half the dimensions of the model's camera aligned bounding box. What about versus the studs offset? Is very vague and unclear. They're finally getting the update they deserve. The changes should be visible within a day. Let me know if there's room for improvement. Well, yeah, that works. That's all I care about, okay? Beautiful. You have a folder, you got his children in the spawn locations, you have to loop through and teleport the killer to the first one and the rest in order, then delete the folder. Wish me luck to not F up the whole studio. You should be fine if you're doing it in a protected playtest environment. Where it's really scary, and you should always have backups, is where you're running automations with the command line inside of Roblox Studio. Because if you have a heartbeat loop or you're making a plugin or something, and then you don't like clear your you don't properly manage your memory, then rest in peace. That loop is going to be running forever and ever. Like, I think I have a perfect example of when this happened over and over, and I really want to finish this project because it's super fun. I have like 80 saves already. I use history service and a custom cleanup service I wrote. Nice. This is not something you have to worry about unless you're working on a plugin, but I created this little math plugin thing that I really want to continue on because it's just a fun project, and I really, really, really want to visualize vectors inside of Studio. But, oh, great. The best part is it doesn't work because it needs to go in the plugins folder and not used. We're just going to say mathplugin.rbxmx and drop this into the plugins folder, and then, hey, look, it works. Ignore the UI that's just completely scuffed and broken, but see how gorgeous and beautiful these annoying white adornments are, even though I want them red. Woo. Oh, they're just broke. Hold on. Let me try restarting this. Actually, this feels beyond broken because the... Hold on. I know these are supposed to be red. Oh no. What is this file? What is this old version? Move camera, Epic Hobby Tools prototype. Useful tools. Did I put it somewhere? Okay, I don't know where this is at. It's probably on my Mac. I imagine it's on my Mac if I really needed it, but rest in peace, because it's supposed to move with the box, and this looks like a super outdated version of what I was trying to mess with, where it would follow all of these, and I could scale them out, and it'd be cool because I'd have all the arrows that would follow. But rip. Why does the recent history have all of the the default icons, but then my games has all of the icons? That's cool. Okay, I have what I want. Beautiful, gorgeous. I can just work on it now. I can size this up at not 100, but say 150 maybe. Check showcase. Let's have a look-see. The console basically if one player joins. Let me open this on a browser tab that lets me click in views. Oh, forbidden. Good job. Your lobby controller is forbidden. I'm proud. You have 15, 1/5, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, countdown. And you have a table at the top. It says killer spawn, survivor spawn, survivor spawn, survivor spawn, survivor spawn. Nice. Good job. You have a table. You got the table. Good job. You just got to remove stuff from the table now and teleport them and stuff. The forbidden is teleports players back to the lobby. Oh, I see. Why is the build... Oh, don't tell me it's not anchored. There's no way this prompt part is not anchored because that would be insane. I've anchored it 4 times now. Okay, it's anchored. Sudo doesn't like teleport to sync. Yeah. I know. It's not great actually, but it makes sense because teleport to sync deals with some crazy server stuff. Why is my billboard UI not showing up? Can I just not... Oh, my camera is probably not close enough for it to show up because it's zoomed out. Let's make max distance 10. I think I'm just having too much trauma from the proximity prompt. But I almost wish that... I almost wish that this wasn't based on my camera and it was based on my character's closeness to it. The thing I love about Luau rather than Lua is printing out tables. Yeah, Roblox has done a really good job with that. I think I hate Billboard UI for this reason unless there's a way to change this. Oh, what was the error I was getting that I was complaining about? Is it because this is trying to get a proximity prompt? I love getting the table instead of its memory address. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hold on. Don't tell me this stupid math plugin is now causing... No, it shouldn't. Template is not a valid member. No, this is the math plugin, but it's moved. Okay, I get a restart studio because of my amazing ability to... No, we'll keep this project. To try to show off a plugin and then have it break all of my projects that I currently have open. Very cool. Love to see it. Thanks. Open from Roblox. Hey, it's the problem I was demonstrating. Look, it works across all your studio instances. There's a memory problem with a previous version of my plugin that's using some type of loop that runs every single frame, and then it breaks every single project. Until you restart Studio. UI. Yes, this is where I want to be. This is the place. Now, nope, that's not it. And that's not my UI. Boxing UI. Multiple sessions. Good. That's the point. I want back in, but in a fresh start. Now, when I select something, it shouldn't say there's a template error in the bottom. What do you mean it hasn't been reviewed? Okay, go away. So if I do one of these, nice. No errors in output. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. What? We will reconnect to our Rojo session. Now, the question I have is how I can make this be based off of what is the best way to do this? If I go play the game that I'm trying to base this off of, the gym one, how does that work? And there's just a video I can probably use. We'll just actually go play the game. And then analyze how the user interface works. I'm muting it. Okay, and then I close it. How do your machines work? Notice that is not based on the camera at all. Yes, it is. I figured out everything. It's always on. It's always on top. It's infinite distance when it needs to be, when it's activated, when I'm in range. And the range is actually quite insane. So it's all based on the character's position. I understand everything now. So what I have learned from this experiment is that the perimeter or the prompt billboard GUI distance is set to infinity. Max distance, INF, or if I can, wait, can I just do infinity? I can't type letters. 999999999. Enter. Wow, that's still a number. How is that a number? Give me infinity. Why can I not type INF? I think I'm probably safe with this number, but I don't like the fact that it's a number. How do I make infinite max distance billboard GUI? Okay, I set it to 0. Or I set it to equal to or less than 0. -1. That looks pretty good to me. Cool. I'll make it go up like 1 more, I think, for the studs offset. Or I didn't like 4. I might like 4 now. I think I'd like 4. Okay, I can actually design UI, alas, by making this frame. Can I name it display or prompt? I have the prompt part. I think frame is fine. Add a... Yep, that is exactly what this is. UI corner. UI corner is going to be... Is it 8 pixels? Do I want 8 pixels on everything? No, I don't. 0.01. 0.1. Yep. Perfect. Add. Stroke. Border. Thickness. Ooh, I forgot. No, I didn't. Why do strokes not work very well with frames? What is the problem now? Thanks for being so nice. No problem. What is the deal now? I don't understand why it's not starter GUI, screen GUI frame. If I have a frame and I just like throw in a good old stroke and then I just change the thickness to a lot, strokes work. Your message is being checked by mods. Oh god, I don't have any idea why unless you send something crazy. Oh, I see. I'll allow it. I permitted a term. Hopefully that doesn't ban my channel now. Okay, notice the stroke just works. Why does the stroke work here? But then when it comes to like Surface GUIs or Billboard GUIs, stroke doesn't work. Is this just a common known issue that stroke doesn't work on these things? Does stroke work on Billboard GUI Roblox? What if I move it inside the Billboard GUI and still doesn't work? Like, because it's outside the billboard, if you downsize downside the frame, well, it'll work. Well, look, if I add a UI corner, the confusing part is that it's there. Like you can see if I change the size of the stroke, it goes from invisible to a little tiny black corner that's actually very hard to see. Bevel. That's what I'm saying. Downsize the frame. Oh, you're saying that it's cutting it off because the frame is size 1:1, right? So if I make the... Hold on, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Let's make it like... Well, firstly... Let's use my UI plugin that I like actually paid money for that I'm not using because I'm silly. UI tools. Where are you at? Where? Oh, I found it. Open. We're gonna open the anchor point. 0505. Very cool. Then we're going to set the properties, the UI skill runtime. Thank you. I mean, that would be what I want, right? Is the properties for the size, padding, aspect ratio, remove background, fit, scale with relative units, fast scale, colors. Oh my god. Why is it not like taking up the full width of... Yes, okay. I made the whole GUI for a game. Me too! But I haven't used these stupid Yeah, it's been a second. Size. I can say 0.8. Wow, it's there. Crazy. See, I see it, but I'm trying to figure out my plugin. Padding, corners, transparency. It's cool. I can just set the corners here. Aspect ratio. Fast scale with relative units. Wow, that worked out well. Oh. Transform, size, interesting. Okay. I'm going to say 0.9 for both of these. 0.9. The only really exciting part is that my stroke doesn't, oh, because it's so huge. I probably does thickness 1, 2, bevel. I absolutely don't want bevel. I want round. Thank you. And then I make it like 5, 10, 5. I almost want the color of this to be white. And then the what? The border color. Color. Background color. Great. I'll probably add a gradient to this. Why does it look rough and gross? Want to see the game I made, the GUI for, the story? Basically, they hired me, and when it was time for my first pay, they fired me because they abandoned the project. You got a learning experience, but yeah, that's unfortunate. UI tools main. Okay, thank you for all the errors and output. Appreciate it. Limitless battlegrounds. I'll check it out later. You officially worked on a Battlegrounds game. There should be a way to get the proximity prompts icon very easy. How to get the proximity prompt icon, because it's like the crazy path. RBX asset textures controls key single PNG copy. Yeah, do that. Billboard frame. Oh, let me reclass this into a image button. Oh, it fixed all my problems. And then I'm gonna set the image to no, I want that frame back. You don't need to open it. It's junky garbage. The UIs also have decent. Can I convert this to a frame where it keeps the children? Okay, and then add a image button, and then watch this. This is where this plugin actually comes in useful, as I set the anchor point to that. Wow, in the center it goes. And then the image is this. And then the background transparency is 1. And then the size, it looks horrible. Icon size, bigger ones are key single times 2. Okay, where's the URL for the image? because it's going to be key single at 3. Shift at 3. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, at 2x. At 3x. Now that's clearer. Beautiful. And then the size. Scale. Test. Ooh. Let me get a better look of 100% of this GUI. Hey, look, it's my friend's admin. Ace. Press U to activate. Very good. Me like you. And it's got the nice half line through with different shade of red. I like the diagonal idea. I would keep this straight if this line is straight, or I would make this line diagonal as well. So you either have both of them diagonal or both of them straight. But that's very good. Can I size this 0.5? Yeah, it just doesn't look good. Let's add a gradient. And then make the color. Oh, did you use the HD top bar thing for that? Because that'd be the only way I could think of to utilize the top bar effectively, unless you want to figure out a bunch of custom horrible logic for that. Okay. Rotation, 90. It is in fact that. Yeah, it looks good. Cool. Frame. Image button. And you got in hey, you got experience. Honestly, okay, if you own all the assets here, take this project and then just like either one, you could just make the entire project yourself, or you could go onto whatever that Roblox site is that allows you to like look for other people that have different skill sets. And you could just find other people and then rebrand the project and publish it. And then do percentage if you can find someone that could fill in all the gaps for the other things that you don't have done in that project. Because the percentage above the NPC's head is not under my name. Oh, well, if you didn't get paid for it, it is. Did you sign any contracts or anything? If you didn't sign an NDA or you signed absolutely nothing, it is under your name. You're completely fine to just utilize that. You made it. If they didn't pay you and you just signed nothing, now if you sign something that's a little bit different. Yeah, that is 100% yours. That is not. No, do not let someone convince you into taking your stuff. You sign something that says you're getting paid and then it would be theirs, or it is yours. Text label. Does this just say E? This song is so fire. This is probably going to copyright me. But like, listen to how crazy all of these sounds are. Here's desktop audio, so you should be able to hear Spotify, and here you go. Super crazy production. By the way, sorry to break it to you, but I'm in middle school. That's my ears. It's beautiful. I love that music, and that doesn't surprise me even a little bit. Because that's most of the Roblox community, right? You do seem mature for your age, though. I will say that. Remove background, fit parent, fit scale with relative units, fast scale with UI. Don't worry about sending me money. I'm completely fine. Corners, padding. Okay. I need to learn what these buttons are doing. Remove background is not what I want. The only thing I want from this is to set the origin to 0.5.5. Set the transform to size, scale. Properties. The gradient one might actually be helpful. Fit parent. That's the button. That's the one. Do I want 3 Bobucks? No, but thank you. Keep your Bobucks. Let's do a little bit of Monster Rat. Text. The text is going to be E. The font weight is going to be bold or black. The background. Oh, did someone? Axel chat is not optimal for this. Yeah. I'm hydrating with coffee. It's what I did earlier too, but I should probably grab an actual water and hydrate. Text color is going to be 255. Now I have to figure out why these are not. Okay. If your anchor point is 0.5.5, your position is 0.5.5. Why is the text by default goofy and now I get to manually adjust the height because for some reason it just moves the text height down? Do table.insert. It's easier. Four 9, 4 8. 4 5. Nope, that's a little bit too much. 4 6. I love manually adjusting things. But yeah, whatever you sent would work though. That E is huge. It is really big. I could probably add padding to it. I'm thinking though, because I need to add occupy text too. And I almost like the padding where it's at, so I could just make the image button a little bit smaller. So instead of having this be 0.5.5 for the size, I could make it like 0.4. position 0.6 0.7 duplicate, drag this over into the frame, and then set the size of it to, oh, I don't know. We're just gonna approximate and guess some numbers. Firstly, position is gonna be 0.5, so Control A, 0.5, enter. The size is gonna be like, oh, I just realized I don't want that. The anchor point on the Y value needs to be 0, and then the position needs to be 0 as well, to let me do what I want in life, where I size it down and it doesn't get impacted on both locations, just the top up here. So I do 0.5, yeah, and then I add text and I say like press E, and then I add padding probably. And then on the 0.1, size 0.45, 0.45, position 6.5, 6.8. I hate designing UI like this. Oh. Okay. What is what? iPhone 7. I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller. So the billboard GUI is not gonna be 150 pixels, it's gonna be like 100 pixels. I think 100 pixels is perfectly fine. That's not too much of your screen. And it's like not terrible on mobile devices, but I'm gonna have to do some horrible code to make this work on mobile devices. Sorry for asking for direct scripting help, but can you help me? I would, but I'm focused on this now. I gotta finish this tonight. I think I'll do a radial check. Wait. I just realized. I don't like the E skip position on the vertical. Can I make this like 0.46, 0.47? What does that do? 0.43. Okay, that goes up. I definitely, why can't I just set it to 0.5? Because that's too far down. So it's 0.48, right? It has to be 0.48. Is that the magic number? Okay. Not terrible. But also, I think it needs a UI padding. Do I have to put it? No, that should work. 0.1, 0.1. Let's try 0.1 and 0.1. Beautiful. And then I almost want to reverse the gradient. So instead of 90, it's going to be like 370. No, 180. 0. Okay, hold on. This is 90. This is 180. This is 270. Yes, but I don't like it. So 90 is perfect. You know what? I think that's fine. I think that is indeed fine. And I think the perimeter is going to be, it's going to have 2 of them, just like the other one. If you are ready, it's in game dev. I think that looks interesting. How do I... Woo! I want this to be... I don't want to send this yet. I want this to be smaller. The prompt stroke needs to be like... What did... Oh. Three. Why don't I make the background... I really should create a consistent style guide. The UI gradient transparency should exist a little bit. Like, what if I say 0.5 or 0.2? That is kind of interesting. Now, I could just take the image that I have on the floor and then put it here too. But I almost like how this looks as is. If only I add maybe a little bit of stroke to the press text. Thickness, too. All right, what does it look like if I add that to the E as well? Three. Weight. So the font weight of wait. Oh my. Extra bold. Extra bold is good. I almost don't want the stroke. I don't want the stroke on this. Do I want it on? I don't think I do. This is a crazy song so far. What? I have a new Discover Weekly, right? Let's try that. The AI sent me a recommendation. I hate that I don't know how things are structured. Wish me luck. Good luck. ShareX. I need you. Ah! Where did that fork fly off to? Mm. I did make that thinner. Okay, let's take another screenshot of this. No, I have the stupid thing selected. I think I need it even. I think I need this even thinner. So this stroke here should probably be 2. Cause like, okay, on a different device, it'll look like that. I almost hate gradients because every time I want to recolor this to different gradients, it's gonna be like a nightmare to do so. Is there a Roblox key single RBX asset textures UI controls? Is there a library for RBX assets or something? Everything in that folder works. Version folder. Yeah, I need all of these. Content, textures, UI player list, character, image, background. There is indeed a library, and better yet, it's on your computer. Roblox versions. Okay, local app data. Shift, percentage, app data, arrow key down. And then we go to Roblox versions. Local. Wait, Roblox version. Okay, versions. Yes. Then select one of the folders until you see the Roblox player executable and click content textures. Date modified 8/20. 4 teleported, 1 didn't. That sounds like AI. Content. Textures. How do I sort this by... No. Medium icons. Not medium. I need even bigger icons, okay? Large icons. Collision group editor. Terrain tools R15 migrator ROAX studio widgets. Okay, where is the... where is the proximity prompt ones or the key down UI? Oh boy. Okay, what was it called? The UI textures, UI keyboard. You're gonna crash out? No, don't crash out. Controls. Okay, we have a key. I don't know how to make this look like it's pressed down. This is definitely a very good directory to save. Where's good directory? Okay. I need like a... I think the prompt part actually works for this. The position of the prompt part. And then I could... Oh, how do I do that? Do I only do it in... I was thinking like, okay, so I do a distance check, right? Do a little bit of vector math, figure out the distance between where the player is at. Yeah, the distance between the player and the position of the prompt part. But then I was thinking, do I do that in 3 dimensions or do I do that in 2 dimensions? I think it makes sense with 2 dimensions. So I'm only checking if like, oh no, I hate math. I hate vector math. Vector math sucks. Hmm. Let me size this just for OCD reasons. Size this to like 222. Or like, or 111. Then I do the billboard GUI size stud offset. Why don't I just put this inside? I could just put it inside the treadmill, but I think I'm gonna change this to 0, and then I'm just going to move the prompt part up by 4. So the position is actually going to be 5.2. And then I anchor it, obviously. Make it sure you cannot collide with it, and then I like lock it. Wait, I guess I can still move that. Interesting. But if I like deselect off it, I can't select it again, which is good. All right, now I have to add logic to the, you know, the fun part of checking the player distance. So they will run up here, and then I'm not doing bounding box. It's just check the part position, check the humanoid part position, check the distance, see if it is, if I have this applied to different workout machines, so like this one or whatever, it's always going to be a little different. Because obviously, you'd want the prompt to be activated like right here if you're on a treadmill, but you probably wouldn't want it activated immediately. Maybe you would. Maybe you would want it the same on every machine. In that case, why don't I just... Huh. I'm thinking now. Codable prompt billboard. Could I just set this to... Instead of -1, make max distance like... No, I don't think so. I do not think so. I liked my like because one off I tried proximity prompts with custom UI and I had some problems last night. I had problems with the proximity prompt just randomly not showing up, and it was a nightmare. I don't know why. I can rewind back in the stream and find it, but it would just not appear. Like, I know it should be as simple as I have a part, I put the proximity prompt in the part, or I put like an attachment, then the proximity prompt, and then I walk up and it works, and it just wasn't popping up or working. So I'm like, fine, you know what? I'm just gonna do it my own way and my own custom UI. If I could make it work with proximity prompts, that'd probably be the more ideal solution, because then I could do .triggered and I don't have to think about all the problems I'm thinking about now. But yeah, that's why I tried and I failed. Yeah, I don't... Here, can I find where this was happening? Without audio, ideally, so I don't have to hear myself. I tried ferociously for a good amount of time. You can even... Oh, look, the bounding box. And the prompt proximity prompt. Okay, where's some of the play testing? So... you can even see that the max activation distance was 5. And then I play and I'm okay, well things weren't anchored, so then I go ahead and anchor them. But yeah, I was like trying to get it to activate and it just wasn't working. And I still have no idea why. Because it works yeah, it works sometimes, okay? And then it would just stop working. So I want my own mathy solution that I know works because math is gorgeous and stuff. And way more work, and I really don't want to. Line of sight, maybe. I don't know what the problem was. I'm trying to think if there was any consistent issue throughout both of the times I had it not working. Because I was thinking line of sight too. I was thinking I have like the bounding box on top of it, so let me try to move it, but then it wasn't working after as well. So literally in the same exact video, if I like skip ahead a little bit, I tried to move the bounding box. Okay, yeah, thank you, Eric. Move the bounding box. Triggered. Notice it popped up, right? It popped up, and I didn't change anything other than I added a triggered line of code here. And then it wasn't popping up now, and I think did I move the bounding box, right? Nope, you didn't. And then I'm confused why it's not working, so I think oh, this was because I was like not referencing it. That makes sense. Let's skip a little further ahead. Custom camera stuff. Oh, and at this point I'm not even using it. I'm doing custom billboard UI. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to search. Game dev math. All right. UI controller start. I will probably organize this better in the future. I just want a working prototype right now. Whoa, no way. Best viewers on that link? That's crazy, bro. You know what? I have the best ban button if I click this link. Look at it go. It just works. Thank you, Twitch functionality. A bot is here, Bennett. How do you know it's a bot? What if someone is like passionately behind the scenes creating all these links and going to Twitch channels and like pasting them because it's their craft and hobby? Okay. Also, why do I know who you are, One Off? Where do I recognize you from? Twitch One Off. Are you Coltastrophe associated, or your name is like highly familiar? Oh, British. Of course. What have you made? Okay. Yeah, you are hurting my brain. That makes a lot of sense. Functions. Function UI controller start. All I have to do is, in theory, I should code this correctly, where I use collection service and I add a tag to it, and then I can just tag any workout machine as a workout machine. But because I'm a horrible person, I'm just gonna not do that to begin with to make it work. Local treadmill equals. Oh, I have codable dot treadmill. Hey, look at us starting small, and then I print. I actually wish this would fix all of my formatting, so I don't have to fix my formatting. Treadmill. Hey, it does. Wow, thank you. And then I run it. And then I have no output error, right? Because it'd be insane if I had any output errors this early on with like no code. Cool. Treadmill. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Dealing with character state. I just use a module called character util made by my friend now, so I never have to think about these challenges. Yeah, exactly. Gym boxing simulator. So I am just responsible for the client and the front end, and then my friend is going to be doing all the back end. So me front end, friend back end, and then I don't know how many other people are on this project, but I don't exactly know what the full project is going to be. I just know it's going to be like the box. It's going to be one of those gym games where you like Gym League, where you just like lift weights and then you get stronger and stronger, and you can target specific muscles. Like I know this because I have to do the front end for all this. But past that, I have no idea how the boxing part is associated with this, and I'm just gonna be waiting like until I get descriptions as to what I'm making. I have the fun part if you like front end. If you find front end to be mundane and horrible, and you hate designing things and it's just not looking right, and responsiveness is hell, you're gonna love back end. You know, all those nice organized lists and data, and yeah. Okay, I have a treadmill. I need a prompt. Oh, yeah, I do need the prompt. Local prompt equal, and this is a fantastic time. You know, by the way, one off, our good old friend Cole had to force me into a split ergonomic keyboard. So my typing speed is like, he didn't force me, by the way. He just highly recommended the ZSA Voyager. So I bought it and I love it, but my typing speed is literally 2 words per minute right now because of these horrible layers. Prompt equals codable dot. Actually, my words per minute was at like 110 at one day. I don't know what happened, but it's not good right now when I have all these special characters. Yes, he did. I love it. It's a nice keyboard, but the coding part with this, where I have the special characters, is not okay. I'm gonna also move all of this garbage. I don't know what it's doing here. Okay. Prompt equals codable dot. Oh, prompt. Wow. Except that's not it. It's code. It's I made a reference for treadmill. It's actually use treadmill dot. Why do I can just say prompt? Why don't I just do prompt equals and then shift A and dot prompt? I'm also using Vim alongside it, so of course everything is even more fun. And then keyboard looks nice. It is nice. I don't know if my camera is actually picking up the keyboard in full glory. You can see it's like rainbow and stuff. No, you can't, because the keyboards or the camera sucks. Initially, I did the red ones, I think, but then I swapped over to white, and even though they're loud, I love them so much more. But if I play test my game, I have a switch right here to go into fully white and red, which is kind of visible. It doesn't show it well on this camera. I would need a much better camera to show the... Actually, no, I don't think I can control the settings on this camera very well. I'd have to do it on my phone and then mess with the black magic of the frame rate stuff to pick up the lights correctly, but okay, play test. Oh no, don't play test. I'm not even like halfway done through my statement. I have a prompt. Cool, prompt. Prompt is exciting. Prompt is really cool and cool. Yeah, nice. I want a proximity prompt. I just wish they would work, because now I'm going to have to do all of these crazy input checks and math and garbage, but it is what it is. User input service. No, I'm in charge of the UI. User input service dot input began connect function. Hello. Anonymous autofilled. I don't want anonymous autofilled. No, I do. Come back. Give me anonymous autofilled. Input object and Boolean. I don't like this actually. I'm gonna have to ask Steven later about anonymous autofilled functions. Like, what is this? Hello? Or it's hello. Hello? Hello, leave. Okay. Math. I can just run a math check every time they press a button. The math check is gonna be fish function client. I don't need either of these. Local function is local function. Check if prompt technically is it, but it'd be more specifically check if I don't like what I'm doing with this. I don't like the solution. Check if close enough to machine. Check if prompt. Working on this full time or just a hobby? Now, technically it is just hobby, but my job is like very lenient towards my time because I do physical security monitoring where I just look for alarms, so I can technically work on it at work. So earlier this year I worked on a project that like gave me enough money to basically pay off all my student loans, where I quit it just because mental health stuff, where I was trying to do school and Roblox at the same time. But it's like a weird mixture of, it is just a hobby, but this project in particular I could see doing very well just because these gym games are, and the people I'm working on it with are very, very, very talented. So yeah, good question, but also a very complicated one with like a bad answer on my end. Gym game is what I'm making leave. Shift. Check if close enough. Function unused. Yeah, it's not used. That's exciting, isn't it? I'm going to pass in the player. No, I'm not. I'm going to get character util as a dependency, which we already have. And then I can just get the character that way inside of this function by doing character local character equals, look at this, character util dot get character player and timeout. What about get character async? And then I have a player, but why don't I do players dot local player, and then check if close enough, if they press a button, and for exciting reasons, is there really not like a input began, or hold on. If I have connect, user input, let me just like yoink this line, paste it, and then go to, oh God, this keyboard, bro. Okay, I'm bringing key map up. How do I delete the rest of this line using Vim? I need, firstly, what symbol? So I press the delete key. I go to this layer. Is it the $sign or the percentage? It's the $sign. Okay, input began, connect. Here's all this garbage. Function. If I just say function, can I really not have the autofill excitement that is filling in with the actual words? I love new frameworks. Like, it's there. I can see the types. Self, RBX, yeah, connection, callback. It's there. Anonymous functions it is for now. This is staying up. Getting pinned, actually. I don't think I need anything up in this corner right now. You know, like the modeling tools. Okay. So if this character, yeah, let's print the character first. Print character. And then we're going to check if close enough when they press input begin, but I need to check. This is any input began, so this should just spam the character when I play test. It should aggressively print out over and over the word arrogant, and if it doesn't, no, sorry, humanoid root part. Why? What? Shift F5. Get root part async would be why. That makes sense. Get character async is actually what I wanted. And then I click it and there's arrogance. And then nope, I don't do that. I go to the gaming layer, I press escape. I kill my character. I wait an eternity because I forgot to set the respawn location. And then I click it and it should be the same reference. Wow. That's wild. And then shift F5. Okay, wait, I don't need the character. I do need the root part. Okay, nice, root part. Find whatever this is, and then clear inside this. Make some boss fights? Maybe. I'll make you fight the final boss of UI. Good luck. Enjoy enjoy designing a cake in UI or something. This is also the player, right? What are the parameters? No. Yes. No. Yes. Player. Okay, I'm just gonna, no, we already saw the root part existed with get character async, so that's already been tested, and I can just say print the root part position. That is not what I wanted. Root part dot position. Why? Why? That C frame? No. Okay, cool. I love that. Position not found in class model. Well, shut up. Let's test it anyways. Properties, output. Oh, it doesn't work. That's amazing. Maybe it's because of something I'm doing wrong that it was trying to tell me about. Shift. Oh, okay, cool. What? Okay. Print root part. I guess if this is indeed the root part reference, I'm actually going to be really confused because position should exist. Unless I have to do some wild typing stuff. It's not. It's a model. That makes a lot of sense. Get character async. Oh, because I have made a great mistake. A continuous lapse in my judgment. Print root part dot position. There it is. Part could be nil. Shift question mark. Oh. Gotta go and gonna subscribe. Alrighty. Good luck with your day. And thank you for the subscription. What extension is causing is this the Luau language server restart extension? What? Now it just no issues? Okay. Bye. Why are there no issues now? Okay, Rojo. I need Rojo. So we're gonna do Control Shift P. We're gonna say Rojo. We're going to go default project JSON, and we're going to, you know, run the JSON. Yes. Oh, oops. Run the JSON to our local server. Song is fire. Of course, you can't hear it, but I can hear it, and I know it's fire. Okay. Did we even see it print out? No, we didn't, because the thing had a seizure and had to tell us about it. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. What are the problems? Unhandled promise rejection. Prompt is not a valid member of treadmill. Well. That's funny because I'm not referencing prompt, am I? Oh, I am. All right, we're going to try this thing called commenting out code. If I can figure out how to press the right buttons. What? There. Right. Okay. I don't think that's actually referring to anything right now. Is Roblox having a brain aneurysm? Not from my end. Instead, I am the one having a brain aneurysm. There. My game got lagged out from the Explorer search loading thing. I mean, if you're searching for a lot of stuff, it's got to load a lot of stuff. All right, we have one vector. Local distance equals root part position minus, where's my minus? I don't think the order matters if I absolute value. It's going to be a distance either way that's positive. Oh, this is where I need the prompt, though, that didn't exist. Nice. Treadmill, wait. Or we don't wait for child. Yeah, that's cool, too. Oh, I had to restart everything, so this is not connected. Connecting to a server. Connect fail. What do you mean connection fail? What? Oh. I'm confused. It wiped out my include and excludes, and I got to remember now what I am indeed including and excluding. For one, I don't believe I need workspace, but I think down here, because workspace is the problem, I think I just include workspace dot codable, and then I call it a day. Invalid settings. All right, we'll try it now. Connecting to server. HTTP connect. Okay. Control Shift P, Rojo. Rojo is running, and this one is. Oh, do I have to rebuild the source map? Is that one of these problems? So I have to like run task. Wally. No. It'd be source map without scanning the task output. I don't understand why I'm having a connection failure. Okay, we're gonna just reload and see if that pops up with a thing over here that says, by the way, it's running now. it's not saying that, which is actually quite terrible. Oh, why is this not enabled? What? Auto update? Does it automatically disable or something? No, what? Yeah, no wonder it's not connecting. Part could be null. Connect. Green. It's green. It's connected. Hmm. I don't know how this typing garbage works. Part could be null. Yeah, because okay, the problem I'm having in my head right now is I used to know how to almost kind of fix this within TypeScript stuff, but because I've done the really smart activity of swapping between TypeScript or Luau, I don't actually know the Luau way to solve the any problem. Chat GPT. How could I solve this problem with Luau and Roblox? Question mark. Paste. You're encountering a type error that it could be it could return nil. Yeah, you know, if it fails to find the rooted player, you need to handle it being nil. Do this by checking before root part's opposition. I don't like this solution at all. Promises? No. Let me look up Roblox types and then we'll probably go from there. What is this language turning into? Yeah, it can be set to anything. Okay. The best way to visualize this is as a substitution type. Is this a usable thing in here? All right, where is so many problems. Where's my angled brackets? What is a Oh, that's not what I wanted. If I'm holding shift down, I'll find it eventually. That's a table. That's a table. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Where are angled brackets supposed to be on a keyboard? Like if I hold shift down, what special character? Great. Let's look at so many problems. How to angle bracket. Press the shift and square brackets. Why is it doing a table then? I don't care about alt codes. It's kind of disgusting. Okay. I'm curious then, in that case. If this is my layout, how do they do angle brackets on the original layout? Welcome back. These are square brackets, right? So does holding shift down on these mean that I can do angle brackets? Oh, duh. It'd be greater than or less than is what I'm looking for. Okay, new question. How do I type no, the greater than or less than symbols. I know I've typed these before. Period. All right. So yeah, there they are. Comma and period. Comma and period. I'm just experimenting with a lot of things. Maybe honestly too many things at once. Character util is a 1 second. My attention span is out of I have too many tabs. So this one is getting closed. This one is staying open. And I have no idea where, yeah, all right. I'm going to combine these all together. 9 hours. Stop it. Hi, Winter. Character util is a utility library for the character model wrote by my good old friend Steven, who so kindly gave it to me when we were trying to figure out how to keep the character reference. So basically, I have the root part, right? And then it's let's just open it. Character util. It has all these methods. Get character, get object, get humanoid, get root part, get on character ready. And it's beautiful because I just don't it's like I don't have to write the boilerplate code to get the root part every single time the character spawns in and dies. I just have the references. That's the logic it's solving. So if I comment this out and then I print the root part okay, hello? No. Shift, no, this root part, and then I go and I play the game. Yeah. We're trying to make a library, but as you can tell, things are crazy right now. And apparently my brain being the number one. So why are things not syncing? Cool. Rojo. Default. F5. All right, this should actually show it now. There's the root part. I click it, it takes me to the root part. Cool. Amazing. Okay, let's like reset my character now. Something players love doing. Now, let's walk around to provide more output. Click. Wow, the same reference in code still exists. Beautiful. Now I don't have to worry about that problem. The problem I do have to worry about is types, because I'm struggling right now. How do I fix the type error? Does anyone know? Uh-huh. You're angry about this. Value of type part, it could be nil. You know, I feel like yeah, how do I solve the problem of could be nil? With no function, a prompt. Root part any? Oh. Yeah. That is indeed what fixes it. Beautiful. Now can I like actually do my distance check, or is it gonna cry when I try to do an operation on it? Minus. The prompt that doesn't seem to be erroring. So I'm just gonna reference prompts. It should be getting passed in, and I do prompt dot position. Print distance. Print distance. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense because that's a model. Let me wait. Oh, did I not reference the prompt? Right, because this is where we started breaking down. I need the settings to... This looks like it's a connected thing, right? It's connected. It's got green in the little square. But for some reason, when I try to reference treadmill, I can't get prompt autofilling, which is very interesting. Which should just work. So let's try what I was doing before and regenerate the... Task run, source map, continue without the task output. Created source map, terminal, okay, great. And then dot prompt, no. Let's just try closing the file and reopening it. And then say dot prompt, no. Steven, we have a problem. Can you switch any to base part? Why would I switch it to base? Oh, because it should be a base part? I could. I cannot, because it could be nil. I used to remember how to do multiple types. What do you mean it could be converted? So any it is, because nil. I just want to be able to say... Oh, thank you very much, one off. So yeah, we should be able to do base part, and then... Oh god, on this keyboard, how do I type that? I should know this. I should know the Linux... Is it... No, that's question mark. What key do I press with shift to get a line? You know what I do? I just copy it from Twitch chat. Exactly. Nil. Bum, 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 bum. It could be nil. Yeah, it's right, but that's why we have the either nil. Okay, could I just say nil? It is nil, but then it's going to be mad about every type. Andre had a $1,000 version of yours. I'm guessing you're talking about my keyboard come in just for it to be broken and he waited a year for it. Well, you should have went with the ZSA Voyager. Poor guy, though. That sounds not fun. Boop, 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 boop. What if I pretend like this value exists? So this is the treadmill, right? And then I say wait for child and say prompt, because it should just exist. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get a bunch of output. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, we have a vector that looks like a position. Okay, let's drop magnitude on that then. Do one of these, do one of, I should know these commands. Dot magnitude. I exited out streamer by accident. Oh my goodness, not by streamer. That's the worst way to go out. Wow, we have a working magnitude command. Okay. I say 10. No, because I say 8. That works. The wait for child works here. But I meant root part, base part, question mark if you wanted to try that. So it could be or it couldn't be a base part. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna try root part should be a base part because it is the humanoid. What the? So sometimes the Windows key is my control key and it pops up some really weird stuff when I press like Windows key P for project. Base part and then question mark. Yeah, it seems like it could be nil. So any is the one that's going to work here, which is so strange. But we have a working this. Yeah. Good. It was worth a shot though. So what I need to do is make this. Okay, it's always going to be enabled and it's always going to have like a -1 for the Billboard GUI distance. But yeah, that enable property is going to make it. Sorry, it's not always going to be enabled. It's always going to have the max distance, but the enabled property is. Well, shut up. What? Why is this plugin? Thank you. I have a plugin to disable. Cool. It's not in an infinite loop. Oh, never mind. UI tools, main source. I don't care. What? Sure. Thank you for your very insightful commentary. I appreciate it. If we're pressing buttons down. No, this is weird. Oh god. Okay. I can't have this be through user input service. That's the most janky setup ever to have this run that way. I need to constantly have a loop checking for positions on the client if they're close enough to the thing, and then just have a bunch of server checks if they like actually do the prompt, and then no one's preoccupying the machine and all that good stuff. But on the client here, instead of user input service input begin, the check is just going to be run service dot the heartbeat connect function that what clear inside of the whatever this is, and then say function, and then constantly check if we're close enough. I guess this is technically a function call that's going to have some overhead, but I don't care. And then is this going to cause an infinite loop where we're just... No, it shouldn't. Well, it will be like an infinite loop, but it's not going to cause any performance issues. We're just going to... Oh, it might if I'm outputting distance constantly. Let's find out. That's the fun way to code. Run things when you don't know what it will do exactly. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Okay. If distance I can figure out how we'll make this be supporting multiple... Oh, actually, no, it's just collection service. Easy. Just get tagged and then check all of them in a tag in a loop or something, and I don't think it would have any problems. My Discover Weekly is like a very interesting mixture of music. Root part and distance. So if the distance, for now, I'm just passing in the prompt. So if the distance is going to be less than or equal, what? Where's my equal? Oh, right. Equal to 8. Then prompt. Oh, hold on. There's a way to do this all in one line to make it not readable, right? The exciting way. Okay. Prompt dot my brain is malfunctioning. Prompt dot billboard. If this exists, the billboard GUI dot enabled equals what do you mean it's never used? Okay. Equals if distance is less than or equal 8, true, else false. You're mad about my end. Why are you mad about the end? The add if statement is closed off in this function. Oh, because what? I'm confused because this then true, else, end. Maybe it just wants some good old like okay, well I'm just gonna undo that and then say prompt.billboard GUI dot enabled equals not. Nah, let's explicitly state it. If we're within the distance, true. Else shift A, false. Okay. Oh, it's not enabled by default. If we get in range, it's enabled. How the hell do I open the microprofiler? Is it one of the function keys or like a combination of a modifier and a function? Wait, how, control F7, F6. Mode. Detailed. Render job, thread. Unpause. I think we're fine. How could I run a function over and over until it succeeds the Roblox way? I saw some people do something like try, ew, wait, use that test out, wait, do function if success return end or something like that. I mean, if you want to just escape a function, then you just return from it. And I guess you could. I saw for scriptable cameras. Like a repeat wait until something. Oh, ew. I just realized a stupid problem I've been stuck in several times before with this exact loop. Okay, I have a loop now. A heartbeat loop that's constantly running and checking if they're close enough, right? Never mind, I think I just solved it completely on my own. Thanks for your help. The problem I was thinking of is like how do I set up an event when they touch their keyboard on input begin to see if they are like pressing the E button on their keyboard, but then like couple this with the loop that's constantly running and setting it true or false. The solution is I just make this guy into its own variable and then use this variable when they press a button on their keyboard to check if they indeed are close enough. Oh, it's repeat until. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Hello, Pinko Dev. And then that should work just fine. In theory. In theory, it should work just fine. In practicality, nothing ever works fine. I am not smart compared to you, but gracias. As you're about to see, I'm going to fail at what I try to do here. I don't think I'm unsmart, but the thing is, I think it's like smart or unsmart are very, very fixed mindset versus growth mindset. So the more effort or time you spend on a thing, that's going to be like the biggest determiner of your success. So let's try and fail at some things. De nada. See? Mi español es muy malo. Un poco español, pero muy, muy, muy malo. Check if close enough. I'm gonna say user input service dot input begin connect function, and then I do this one. It's Google Translate. Sí. Y tú muy malo. Local is close enough equals false by default, and then is close enough equals this. Then damn. Ooh, you speak Hungarian and you're learning Esperanto. But it's nice to know your Spanish. Yeah. I speak English and I speak and I'm learning English because I'm horrible at English. I'm kidding. But it is definitely good to know other languages. I'm actually trying to learn Japanese and it's going horrible. Japanese is so hard. Just through like Duolingo as well, which is probably not great, and I should just do immersion and learn like read manga and stuff. But no, I am native English. I'm horrible. Okay, I don't know any other languages except for English and Luau and C++, and I don't know C++. I am 100% native English. How do I structure this so that so I learned Spanish on the side? See, I was forced into 2 years of a Spanish education that I hated, and then I did Duolingo, and I still know like zero Spanish from it. Okay, brain needs to work. I need this value that is close enough one to check if close enough. My if check is here, meaning I need to set this value probably right here. So that's why I'm going to make a variable up here called is close enough and then restructure and reformat all this code later because I just hate myself like that. equals false, and then down here on 7 is close enough equals true, otherwise is close enough equals false. Now I don't have to define it here, and I can say is close enough equal, no, I don't need to return anything because it just sets the value. And then inside of input begin, I can just, this is such a, I've heard this motif. Wait, is this music I shouldn't have spoiled from me? What is this? If you haven't played, okay, firstly, if you play Genshin Impact, that's the huge prerequisite. If you play Genshin Impact and you haven't played the event this summer, play the summer event. It's so good. It's so good and inspired. I love. Let me, okay, here's a test actually. Genshin Impact EXE is now gone. Do I want to delete this shortcut? Absolutely, because you know what? It's the Hoyo play that we use. The I'm just opening this real quickly to show you the art and the music and how beautiful it is. It's so inspiring. User input service input begin connect function. I'm going to say that if, oh, I need the key code. Input object. What are the, oh God, what are the input begin ones? Input dot user input type. Okay, great. That's easy enough for me. Input. If input dot key code equals enum dot key code dot e, then find the capital E, go set it to equal, and I should be launching this in the background. Update. Oh my God, there's an update. No way. Update now, immediately. Tekataku, save the world. And the is, and we, and is close enough. Then, if we're pressing E and we're close enough, print a gigantic uwu, the biggest uwu possible. Okay, start. Notice we're jumping around, we're pressing E, nothing's happening. Okay, great, beautiful. And then we run up here, and then here the thing pops up. Wow, gorgeous. And then I press E, and woo, beautiful. And everything is broken because of Genshin right now. What is happening? 10 out of 10 coding. All right. I am going to now have to actually make this an animation, meaning I probably need to use these horrible things called promises to cancel the yeah, 9 hours. Hello basic dev, how are you? To cancel the previous tween, and in order to figure out how to do that, I should probably use some previous code so I don't have to think through this problem, or I don't, and then I just figure it out as I go. Dependencies, promise. Nice. Character util, promise. Is replicate a stored packages promise the one that's actually correct? Other devs are so smart and experienced. Yeah, but I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. That's the easiest thing to do, is you got to see what everyone else is up to and then compare yourself. When the only person you should probably be comparing yourself to is yourself. Okay. Hold on, real quickly. What do you mean I'm a dumbass? When I mean real quick, I'm talking like under 2 minutes. I'm going to pause Spotify. Look at these art assets when it loads. And look how quickly it loads now because it's not on a fucking external drive loading from USB. Look at this art. You literally have Lego blocks that you can play with. When does Roblox have an event like this? They need to. Like, let's go to I have no idea. Forest of Blessings, yeah. I need a Roblox event like this. Why are you a dumbass? I don't think you are. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to show that it's pretty and they have cool colors and cool artwork. How do I close this as fast as possible? Windows is like stupid. Here is the Alt button and here is the F4 button. Wow, I have to press like 4 keys in order to close an application. That's wild. Spam Alt F4. Yeah, but one off. Look at the issue. What buttons am I pressing to get to Alt F4? Firstly, go to layer 1, press and hold the Alt key on the modifier row you have set up. Then, while holding that button down, go to the second layer where you have all the function keys. It's a process, okay? There's some thinking involved. All right. I don't think I even enabled desktop audio. Good. So I can keep playing my Spotify without consequence on 2 streaming platforms. Okay. The Uwu worked, which is kind of wild. Ergonomic. Split ergonomic. Brain cancer. Anyone care to teach me promises? Oh, yeah, step 1. Make sure I even have the promise module. So if character utils and shared character util, let's just print promise and see if it shows up. Print promise. Whoa! A wild promise appeared. All right. Chat GPT. How would I cancel a tween using a promise? You should have the context of Roblox Luau. So you would typically use a promise that encapsulates the tween's lifestyle, allowing it to be canceled if needed. Here's an example. Promise equals some path to promise. Function, tween promise. Return the promise. This looks familiar. I have a connection to the tween.completed. I don't think I like this. I actually hate this. All right, github.com/arrogance/epicobby. Source, client, controllers, UI controller. How is this created? Play open frame animation. If it is the menu, go through, open all the buttons, do the stage data. Play close frame. Not it either. Screen return. Init hotbar, init menu, init stage, process input on stage screen, init game GUI. Okay, here's all the context actions. There it is. Game GUI transition promise. Promise.new. Why did my phone randomly light up? I think the government is like, or Motorola. Either of them are just as bad. They're after me. Cancel promise. Okay, we need a function called cancel promise. What? Okay, it's actually like vibrating, like with text messages now. Oh, thank you, One Off, for following me on. What platform is this? I don't think this is going to like spoil anything, like my address. But I honestly have no idea what platform you followed me on, because the only thing I'm seeing, if it'll even show up on camera, is that One Off followed you, but it's got like a plus icon, and I don't know what that is. Oh, it says X. Never mind. There's a little tiny X I now see as I show it. But it looked like you were like following me on my contacts or something. Okay. Promise is a promise, and promise status is promise started, then P call and cancel the promise. Gorgeous. So you do a few checks, like a function, local function. Here, let's just put this right here. Cool. Cancel promise because never used. Prefix this with that to silent. Oh, do you mean like one of shift? What? Hold on. Give me 10 years. Got it. Apparently, with types, whatever this type thing is we're working on, you can like silence it with underscores to like silence that error, but I don't need it silenced. The key status is not found in the table. Well, your mom. I don't know. What is this error? How am I supposed to debug this? What? How am I supposed to interpret what any of this means? This is not helpful. Only the first part is. Type error. Key status not found in table. Thank you, One Off. What would I do without that? Status. Status. You know what? You know what? I think it's in the table. I think status is a member of the... What do you mean it's not in the table? Promise dot status is found in the table. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll just leave this do its thing, and then I'm just gonna print, not proximity prompt service, but print. Promise? No, I'm already printing promise. Promise. Dot status. Status not found in table. I think you're lying to me. Oh, hold on. This could be one of the things where I need to regenerate the source map. Why is it gone? Why is the error gone? Oh, because I removed the... Okay. P. Run task. Source map. Yeah, maybe regenerating the source map for this might actually help it, but I don't know for sure. I don't think so. This one seems like one of those bugs where it... Yeah, it wants to live on. Oh, isn't that really cool? How we have like no problems at all? Like no issues whatsoever, even though over here in code editor land, it's like a war zone with all the issues. That's really cool. I love that a lot. This is like why types are my favorite Roblox feature. And I'm excited to learn more. We're going to be on the road to getting like every single line red or orange. And I just can't wait for that day. Why? What? How do I silence you? What do you mean it's not found in the table? Promise.status. Promise. Any. Oh! I hate types. I'm about ready to give up with this whole type thing. Why? Why is it like this? Game GUI transition promise. We make a promise. We do the root part and we have like states and do stuff and do things and then actually play the tween. But the important part is all of this is taking place in promise.new. Now the crazy part is that we store this under game transition promise, which when we say close game GUI, it will cancel that variable that we made, which I'm assuming is at the very top. Yes, it is. It is defined with all the variables. So down here, when I cancel it, is that really that easy? That is insanely easy. Because I just have the function that just cancels the promise. Promises are so fire if it's that simple. It's literally just set it to type checking and trying to silence lint errors is what made me go back to just coding in Studio. I agree with you, but I'm trying to work with collision groups. Firstly, I'm very sorry, Winter. I hope that your passing is as frictionless as possible. Get it? Because collision groups. Oh, I just stole that from OneOff, who also used the word friction. I agree with you that it's like so much overhead and setup, but I also think like given enough time with types, they're very, very nice and they actually do prevent a lot of problems if you type things correctly. But yeah, it's a lot. Like I don't blame anyone that just goes back to Studio. I do think like even VS Code or whatever, in the back of my mind, my ideal work environment would be like I'm able to run Roblox Studio through Hyperland on Linux and have Hyperland and Linux and Apple Silicon not be complete garbage, where everything's not supported on RISC hardware, and I can have beautiful animations for all, like full control, full beautiful animations for all my UI and development purposes with NeoVim, and I have full total control of everything. But I don't. That's like insane and takes thousands of hours of development just to build an OS to do anything. Yeah, I'll spend a week when the game is released trying to tidy up and type check everything. Yeah, it also depends on like what type of game you're making. Like there are projects that absolutely do not need types. But when I'm doing stuff with user interfaces, I really like types. And you also have a whole other argument where it's like, what are your goals? If it's to release a Roblox game as like not as easy as possible and like potentially profit off of it, I don't know if it's that necessary. If it's like, oh, I want to learn and make really efficient code and be like the best programmer I could be, I guess types are more helpful. Because like types outside of our Roblox context are going to be really, really helpful for other software with like readability and organization stuff and catching errors before they happen. I really need to attach this little Omori pixel guy to the logo on this microphone that I don't like. So you just see this. That'd be way, way, way better. Okay. If we press E, we're close enough. Maybe I make the animation first, and then I can figure out like all the toggling later. So really all I need to do is toggle the button to be like, it goes out a little bit and then in maybe, or I could also, there's a few design approaches I could take. Well, actually technically unlimited. I could make the button yeet up, bounce around, jump down, do a flip, but I think just having it, I don't know. Because the whole point is that the player is gonna like run up, they're gonna see the thing, and then they want to like get teleported to the machine, which I don't even, do I care? There's always a trade-off with animations. You can have like a really cool looking 1 second animation, but then it's not snappy. It's not like instant. You can't tap a key and have something instantly happen. So at most it'd be like a half a second animation, or maybe even less. Where, I could also do a camera tween as well, but then I have to play with more 3D math. I'm thinking I maybe want functionality where, like, if you're on, it says press, right? I could say press, it could expand outward, the text could change to release E, but if I like walk away and then release E, it does nothing because I'm not close enough anymore. But if I am on a phone and then it says like tap E and then I'm tapping and then it says release or whatever, or release your finger. There's like other icons, like, or the phone icon I could put here. Hello W47. I appreciate your Minecraft YouTube avatar. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'm just gonna have to code it for every single input device and all that garbage, and it's probably a lot of work. I think it'd be fun though to... Are you making a game? I am making the front end to some type of gym league boxing game thing. Where somehow boxing's involved, but the main thing is you like click, you get muscles, and then you can target specific muscles, and yeah, you become a gigantic monster beast thing that can fight or box other people. I really hope I don't have to make UI for like, welcome to the boxing tournament. Please have a look at all of the custom ranks that are beside people's names, and then you can become like a master elite boxer. And thank you, Eric, for spending 10 grand hours working on lists and UI. Okay, I think I think I'm coughing a lot. Uh-oh. Why is it taking a very long... Okay, because it disconnected properly. Interesting. Let me play with animations. Ooh, that doesn't work. Because it's backslash, right? Yeah. Hey, look at my custom command line plugin that lets me do some crazy stuff that is kindly once again provided by the Steve. So I can drag this over here. I can probably not break everything. So this is where backups are very important. We're just going to copy the prompt. We're going to move the prompt to server storage. And then I'm going to say local prompt equals game.selection get. One. Print. Prompt. Execute. Test. View the output. I need to move the output over. Great. Did I lose my execute button? That's, you know what? That's great. That's just what I wanted. I think I did. I think it's gone. That's the one downside to this beautiful plugin. Copy. Nope, it's back. Never mind. I'm going to move it just here. Wow. Looks so good. At least I can click it. That's all that matters. View output. Cool. Prompt. I can't look at this over here, okay? Congratulations, you've won yourself a spot over here. Nice. Okay, if we scale out one thing, I should scale it out all. So I just do billboard UI frame. So prompt.build, okay, or not. Oh, it'd be the selection. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it selection. This is easier to do if I just manually state it, so I get all my IntelliSense. Workspace, codable, treadmill, prompt. prompt dot billboard GUI dot frame. Okay, beautiful. And then I tween the frame. I need my tween service back. Tween service. Shift V, control copy, move it over on to here. Tween service, create. Maybe I'm gonna do the thing that I did earlier where I don't use tween service and then I just use lerping. Because tween service actually is so annoying to type out all of this stuff every single time I want to use it, while I can just lerp and it's gorgeous. The only problem is I really have to manage my state or I'm going to have a lot of infinite memory usage. Maybe I do just want to play tween so I don't have to like accidentally mess something up where it kills my... Well, no, hold on. Yeah, let's be very risky. Local con equals game get service run service dot heartbeat connect function. And print test task dot wait 2, and the very important part here that I hope works is connection disconnect. Now, would there be any reasons that this code does not work? Who knows? If it doesn't, though, it's going to be a very bad day for everyone included. 1. Oh, attempt to call a nil value. Nice. That would be why it doesn't work. Why is it calling a nil value? Wait, what? Oh, is this the test service? It must be the execute thing is broken. Unless... Print. No, we know it was fine 2 seconds ago, so it shouldn't be that. Okay, never mind. Maybe workspace codable treadmill prompt. Is that the issue? If I add a print statement up here, are we having problems still? Print 1. No, that's really cool. Okay, we're going to copy all of this. I'm going to close the command line, and then I'm going to reopen it by pressing backslash. And then move it over here. And then I'm going to paste it. And then I'm going to print prompt and print 1. Execute. Why? Okay, I guess this is just broken. Great. So I don't have access to my command line tool. That is highly unfortunate. I'm going to be right back real quick. Okay. I am moving to a standing position, which is really exciting. Here, I'll show you the camera, the full camera. Look at this standing desk. Wow, it's moving upward. You can tell because the piano is moving down. That is 42 inches off the ground. And I can't show it on the camera, unfortunately. So here is my monitor instead. That it took a little bit longer than intended. But there's not really anything in between be right back and goodbye. Codable meshes, perimeter, prompt. Okay, I want to at least have these promises done before I'm done streaming. Because in theory, my sleep schedule is in 25 minutes, but that is probably not going to be the case. I was making the animation before, but the problem is I don't have the executable plugin thing. So that means I'm going to back. Sorry, I forgot to say I didn't go. You're good. I am going to try restarting this to see if that helps with this problem, because I kind of need like the live test to see what the animation looks like where I can just press play and it works. File, new, my games, boxing UI. This music is so fire. You know what? I think Eric needs my UI help skills. Yeah, if your UI help skills include, I don't want to use tween service, I want to use lerping, and I want to do it with a heartbeat loop inside of just Roblox's playtesting with a custom plugin that Steven made, yes, that I would need your UI help. Tween Springs. Wait. Okay, my keyboard is working. Here. This should print. I don't know what the alternative is, but tween springs are going to be less than, say, like lerping. And then I execute it. It just works. Cool. That's what I want. Can I paste? Yeah, I can paste what I had before. Then I can move it over because everything's working. I don't even need Roho connection right now. Whee! So this should print 1. It should try to get the prompt, and it should print prompt. What? Attempt to call a nil value. Is this the issue? Prompt. We're going to control slash, comment this out, control slash. Oh, yeah, print prompt, say no. 1 and no. Okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't the plugin. It wasn't this issue at all. It was, I don't know how to code apparently, because workspace, did I spell something wrong is what I'm worried about now. .codable, .treadmill, .prompt, for some reason exists. Oh, great. And then the issue then is billboard GUI.frame. Oh, I never finished the statement. It's literally just saying prompt.billboard GUI.frame. Yeah, that would check out and make sense. Okay, let's try my other test. The more dangerous one. This is where things get scary. A heartbeat loop. Thrown into this environment, it could destroy everything. The world as we know it could end. All right. 2 seconds. We should see a lot of output, and then it should disconnect. Okay. it should be disconnected, right? Not in memory. Meaning I can test all of my tweens I could ever possibly want inside of here. I'll even try to make it like semi-organized. Damn. Local, tween, or animation time. Anim time. Because I can't just say time. Because time obviously is a key word reserved for special people. So what would it be? It would be control, arrow key. No. Okay. Why? Oh. And arrow key, backspace, time, animation time, and then control, arrow key equal. My music is gone. Oh, because Discover Weekly's over. That's terrifying. All Genshin music. We're gonna shuffle this. Have I heard this? Yeah, it sounds calming and peaceful and programmy themed. Okay. Anim time, wait 2 seconds, disconnect. The animation time is actually going to be 0.5 before it disconnects this loop. The thing is, ooh, how would a lerping example work? All right, we're going to try our bestest friend in the whole world. And Winter, there is a chance I might actually need your help to know what a lerp is. Or know how the time value works inside of a lerp. Where no, hold on. That should be... For a lerp, I know that you're going between like an A value and a B value with a T value. How would I use lerping instead of tween service? And I know the values you're going to pass in are going to be A, B, and T. So it's going to like... Oh, Roblox literally has a function called lerp, which... No, that's interesting. That's the actual math behind it, I guess. I can just use lerp, right? Isn't that the helper function? So I can be like local function lerp. And then, wow, let's try it. Let's see if Roblox, the helper, knows. Great. Now where do I go from here, Roblox? Return. Oh, wow. It's literally just ChatGPT. 1 for 1. Can I not return a lerp? I don't know, actually. That's crazy. Okay, if that's the function they want to give me, how do we use it in our connection? Come on, Roblox, you should know. Oh, no, you shouldn't. I have to add like a comment. Tween, or make the prompt billboard GUI frame go out for 0.25 seconds, then back in. What? Hey, did it get it? Transparency. I don't think it got it. Go out. T equals mat.clamp tick minus anim time is... Oh, we're clamping between a value? Do we need to do this? I don't think so. Billboard GUI frame transparency is not what I'm going for. That expand outwards. Kind of. It's not transparency, which is a start. But we're in a heartbeat, right? You know what? I'm curious. Let's find out if this just does anything. And it should disconnect it, so we should be safe in theory. Attempt to call a nil value. Okay, where's the nil value? What line? 132? That's really unhelpful. What if I just print lerp? Let's start there. Oh, it's a nil value. Amazing. Why? Oh, wait, no, I'm not calling the function though. I'm just calling the definition or the name or whatever. Print A. What do you mean a nil value? Is it this? Are you angry about this? Yes, you are indeed angry about lerp. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I understand. Why is there two of them? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Prompt position. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what it does. I'm glad we have our safeguard. Unable to assign property position. Vector 3 expected. Good job, Roblox autofill. You did great. It tried its best. No, go away. I need... I need to use A and B. A and B are going to be NT. T is probably going to be anim time, but the thing is... Oh, God. DT. Print DT. Time in between frames. So... how do I use lerping? How do I use a lerp function? If this is a lerp function, and this is a heartbeat, elapsed time equals elapsed time, which is set to 0 plus delta time. That's smart. Okay, perfect. That's our incrementer. That's easy enough to do. Search it up on Google YouTube tutorials. Now, why would I do that when I have a better Google called ChatGPT? Is elapsed time? Wait, this is a key word, bro. What is elapsed time in Roblox? Okay, I'm going to say total time. Roblox is stealing all the good words for themselves. We have to put an end to this. So, local function animate, local connection. I just add the delta time to it, which is very easy. Total time plus, where's the plus? Where's the plus equal? D2. Print. Total time. That looks good to me. Let's do it a second. That looks pretty good to me. 0.5. Okay. So, what is alpha? Why are we bringing Greek into this world? What? Mat.clamp, elapsed time divided by Oh, duration of the lerp in seconds. I like the word duration better. I'm just gonna go ahead and steal that. Copy, paste. Nice. Normalized between, oh my goodness, yawning. As normalized between 0 and 1. So that's what the clamping does. It's going to be 0 divided by 0.5, which is just going to be 0. But then it's not going to be 0 when this number increases. It's going to be some fraction between the two. Interesting. I like that. I understand. I just don't know why we name it a Greek letter. But sure, let's steal it. Why not? Let's just put alpha in here. And then with that, lerp the position. Oh, that's why we do it. Because the time value is going to be between 0 and 1. So it's not going to be part position, but start position, end position. Okay, which are going to be UDIMs. UDIM 2 dot new. No. They have a value set to them. They're going to be whatever the value is of the frame. And then it's going to be that value plus like 0.1. And then it's going to be the value again afterwards. Stop the animation when it's complete. So I just check when it's alpha, then disconnect it. I don't like this because this is scary. But I understand what this stuff is doing, I think. Okay. Start, ends, alpha. So this is where I just play with values. Let me bring the desk back down. I got my standing in. I should probably stand for longer, but the chair is just so comfortable when I'm doing so much thinking. Lerp the prompt dot billboard GUI dot frame. This is the object we want to get values from. So the first one is going to be local size equals this really needs to be its own library, like our own animation library that we'll probably put inside of Fish if I can convince Steven that it would be a good, fishful investment. Hello, Smurf, Sen, Joy, Incubus. What a name. How are you? Prompt.billboardgui.frame.size. The local target size equals size plus. Oh boy. I'll get there someday. Yeah, plus UDIM2 dot new. It's gonna be 0. No, not dot new. Dot from scale 0.5, 0.5. No, 0.1. I want it a tenth bigger. So then I can say like lerp A, B, and T. C apparently. Types are weird. Size. Target size. Alpha. Uh-oh. I think I'm there, maybe, in theory. I'm just worried now. Yeah, all they have is an if conditional check afterwards. Attempt to perform arithmetic division on a function and a number. Oh, elapsed time, right. This is not elapsed time. This is total time. That's good. What are you making? I'm trying to make a button animation. We're multiplying or dividing a UDIM2 and a number. What do you mean a UDIM2 and a number? A gym game? Yeah, it's a boxing gym game thing. Performing multiplication on a UDIM and a number does sound egregious, but zero divided by 0.5 does not. Oh, line 5. Line 5. We're trying to multiply. Right. Oh God. How start position, end position are vectors. I'm using a UDIM. So we're both using a different type other than a number. Then how do you propose? Oh, maybe we use the Roblox lerp function. Except, no. I'm using the exact same lerp. ABT, A plus B minus A times T. I almost remember this math actually when Melko was showing it to me a while ago. It's sounding a little bit familiar, which is scary. Okay, I hate the Smart Shuffle. Smart Shuffle sucks. What the hell? I've been going for 10 hours? It does not feel like that. I don't think I've done 10 hours of work. But I don't think I haven't done 10 hours of work, which is a very weird mindset. Okay, if this is lerping with the size and the target size, which no, hold on. This should be a UDIM. Size should be UDIM. This should be UDIM. Size plus a new UDIM. Crazy. Okay, let's not lerp it then. Let's instead... Am I open to more work by any chance? Rough question. Now, the answer generally would be like, no, absolutely not, because I'm barely getting by with this. But I for one, don't have school right now, and I don't intend to go back. And for two, it depends on what that work is, okay? So, for example, Cole was showing like the admin stuffs. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I love what he's working on. And I'm like, I would love to add like a piano command where you could have like a really sick animation of a piano pop up and have like the piano visualizer, the virtual piano visualizer stuff, but you could make like a sick piano custom for your admin. Now that would be fun to work on. I would not mind that. For the most part, I don't know. It'd have to be really, really interesting. Because even with this project, I'm already trying to combine like, oh, I want to do the UI, but I want to add sound effects to the UI. And I want to play with the particle and visual effects to make some of the cool boxing stuff. And yeah, so I don't know. The work would have to interest me. Give me a message on Twitter later. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think I've used the Twitter messaging system ever. But to just like set expectations, probably not. But at the same time, if it's like really, really interesting and it's like, oh, I could learn from that and that'd be fun. And I could like play with cool code. But right now, I have the funnest project, and I'm still struggling to make the lerping go work. Because apparently I'm trying to run operations on a UDIM and a number. Oh god. Oh god, one off. Go hire the math nerds. There's the furry math nerds, the axis angle, the person that made Fusion LTOB. The custom AI statistics probability calculus that you need for that is terrifying. Behavior trees sound kind of fun, but the stats background I don't have for that is astounding. It would be interesting though. I am interested. I'm just not confident. I did start a Udemy course actually on machine learning, but I didn't get very far. Okay. This garbage does not want to work, and I don't. Oh, right. Let's print out the types. Let's like look at our types. This is why, hey, this is why types are really fun and helpful. If we print the size of this should be a UDIM, but we're not just printing the size, we're printing the type. What is that type of size? This should repeatedly spam our output with UDIM2. This should repeatedly spam our output with 2 UDIM2s. Cool. So if I go into lerp now and I print out the type of A and the type of B, this should do the exact same thing as before because I'm just passing these values into size and target size into these guys and then T. So we're just going to do all 3 of these values. I'm going to comment this out. I'm going to do bam, and then I'm going to execute. Right. That would be the problem. Number multiplying. Oh, the reason I think the ChatGPT example isn't breaking is because it's multiplying a vector by a number, which you can do, but I'm using a UDIM2, which is a different type than a vector, I guess, but yeah, it is a different, but in my little head, I thought, God, Roblox, how does this work? UDIM2 or UDIM3 is a list of numbers, but it's not a vector. Okay, I have an interesting hypothesis, which is if I don't use UDIM2 here and I do part as a vector, I think it'll just work. So if I do model part and I find the part and then I look at the part and I just replace this reference to workspace dot part and then I just run this code, I think it should just work. No, great. UDIM2 expected, but I got dot size. Clear. UDIM2 expected, but it got a vector. Right, because we're adding a UDIM2. Dot plus that. Technically, I can just okay, you know what? I think I can just multiply this by like 10%. If I know what multiplied by 0.1. Okay, hey, no errors. That's a really good start. It's just not wanting to lerp the alpha value over time. So it's not doing anything. Print A, B, T. Oh. Oh, duh. Still not working. Because I'm changing, I'm changing the, I'm changing the variables. I'm changing the memory. I'm not changing the actual stuff in game. I'm not changing the parts. I'm not referring to the part anymore. I have workspace.part.size and I have a target size. But when I lerp it, I'm getting values back, which is where I need to be like local. It's returning new value equals lerp. And then what if I just print new val? And then I just delete all of this and I go down here and I'm just printing the new value every time. Yes. Beautiful. Nice. So then all I have to do is set workspace.part.size equal to a new val because it should be returning a vector. Wow. Custom lerping function. I hate it. How do I make this work with UDIMs? Can I really not print UDIM2 dot from scale 0.1 multiplied by a number value because it's errors that it's multiplied by like 1? Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, well then I just go ask how I do it. How would I make this work with UDIM2 if I was getting this error? UDIM2 objects on Roblox don't support direct arithmetic. Yup, exactly. However, you can manually scale the UDIM2 by multiplying its individual components. This is so fun. I love this. Return. Wow. And this is why we use Tween Service or somebody else's animation library. Using the function, you can now use this function to scale a UDIM2 value. Original UDIM2 equals UDIM2 from scale 0.1, 0.1, the scaled version. I'm worried about a lot of stuff pertaining to making my own animation library. Okay. Why do people... Is there an example of an animation library that I can look at that's like open source? Let me just go to that cute little server. Roblox OSS community. Animation. How would I stop Roho from deleting my game assets? Hey guys, how would I stop... if you use torso I don't have animations where I'm like constantly changing things. I do have playing animations component. Not as simple. I struggled with animations in ECS. But I'll use values when I want to keep the same object, like if I want to animate the changing of positions in a list. But if I run, how will I change the animation connection? Probably with the keyframe sequence of anims. Custom animation library. Animation library. This isn't about networking, but you can step away from the humanoids and implement your own character controller instead of using a Motor 6Ds for animation. I would use like an animation library like CAnim for this. Hey, CAnim, that sounds interesting. And using bulk move to move multiple characters to different areas at once. I personally haven't used this, so I'm not sure how well it works. If you implement this well, it could have a huge performance increase. Okay, so what I've learned from this is there is something called CAnim. Wow. Turkish for darling. How about I use the word Roblox? Okay. It's 9 o'clock. I should take a melatonin. I should get some sleep. I should wake up. I should do my workout and not be irresponsible and stay awake and then be angry when I'm like having to go to work and stuff. Ottoman Empire. Damn, the entire Ottoman Empire is in my chat. What an honor. How are you? And Combat Lord. I probably missed your message though. I have concluded I do not like trying to make my own animation library after like 2 seconds. Lua, control, paste. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out because I don't like how much overhead tweens have. Or I could make a wrapper for tweens. Okay. It has been fun. I am going to do what I said, which is sign off, be a responsible child, and get some sleep. Also, by the time I stream tomorrow, I think I subbed because I'm nice. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Ottoman Empire. I want this up tomorrow. Right here. Oh yeah. I don't know how to tape it though. Probably with tape. That would make sense. Okay. I will be gone now. Hello, may I have perfect timing when it comes to joining streams. Yeah, you do. Yep. I don't have an ending screen, but here's how do I select the text? Hold on. BRB text. Goodbye and welcome to the stream. Viva 3794. Okay. Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yay. Okay. Undo. Okay. Adios.